Hello, guys. Welcome to your weekly prediction. I'm starting a little later, but we are good to go. Good to see everyone. Hello, hello. If you're just jumping on, let me know you can hear me okay. I'm going to use headsets today, so hopefully the sound can be a little better for you guys. Say hello. Let me know where you're watching from. We're going to get started with super chats, guys. So if anyone wants any super chats, you can go ahead and make a donation at this time. Yes, smashing the likes already. I love it, guys. Please feel free to comment, say hello. It's great to have you guys here. If you're new to my channel, welcome. Jocelyn's in the house. Hi, sweetheart, from California. Happy Thanksgiving to all my American darlings. And I am so grateful to have you guys with me. Oh my gosh, guys, thanks for hitting the likes. That's amazing. So we're going to get started with super chats, but I am just going to get started with some of these messages. So if you've tuned in and maybe your energy is already coming through, that was fast. So we have this beautiful energy of the 10 of Wands. So okay, that is great. I like seeing this. So we have the 10 of Wands already coming out. We have the new moon, which is beautiful because tonight is a full moon. So I'm sure you guys are excited for that, just like I am. Jocelyn, can we hear everything okay? Can you just drop me a comment and let me know if the sound is okay, too loud, or just right? Make sure I turn down the music just a little bit. And then, so here we go. Yeah, 10 of Wands, guys. So a bit of burdens, a lot of struggles. Also, take it easy on your back. Maybe you're carrying a lot of heavy stuff, or just in general carrying a lot of thanks for letting me know, girl. So carrying just a lot of burdens, getting ready to lay those down. And I'm really proud of you guys because the next one I sneaked and it looks like a 10 of Pentacles. So you guys are definitely getting over a lot of those hurdles and finally getting to that happiness. So the burden has been worth it. You guys are definitely getting there. I feel like for many of you, whether you're getting a new home or there could have been issues with the home, things are going to be getting into a better place. Also, just be careful too, because this is, making sure that you have a solid foundation, taking care of your health. Your health provides you good happiness. So this week's focus could be really on making sure that you're taking the time to not overload yourself here with a lot of burdens and a lot of things that you're holding on to, that, make sure you focus on getting your happiness in order too. So 2 10s, that is powerful. Research is definitely needed in your situation, or perhaps a little bit of snooping. Maybe someone is wanting to see you struggling and it's too bad that they get to see you so happy, right? I like that. So it's a good little message to start off with, guys. If you would like super chats, we're going to do super chats for the first half hour. So you guys are more than welcome to make a donation to the channel and I'll be answering your questions. And we're going to get into all the zodiacs. So we'll start with Aries in about a half an hour. Okay. So if you're just jumping on and just want to come for the weekly predictions, you can come back in a half an hour. We'll get started. If not, so we have Jocelyn. Thank you so much. Please keep hitting the like button and sharing the event on social media. Edie appreciates all the love and support, and that is true, guys. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much, Jocelyn, too, for being such a sweetheart here. Hi, Amber. It's great to have you here. Love, love, love your energy too, girl. I'm really excited to have some new faces and to have you here. Thanks for jumping on. Anyone else who is new, welcome, welcome. I do see the 5 of Swords jumping out, so just be careful with any any situations that you might be sabotaging yourself. I feel like there could be some hidden stuff, but I think that, try to keep your thoughts and intentions positive. Also, this full moon here. So this full moon is going to be bringing out a lot of insecurities in a lot of situations. Maybe some of you are kind of feeling like you're going this part alone and you might be feeling a little self-doubt, but let's see what's hiding under the moon. We do have the Emperor. Okay. So that's that daddy energy. It could be someone really significant. I feel like for some of you, you have such big plans that you're working on with the Emperor energy. He's someone who's, of course, building an empire. And I feel like maybe because things haven't been completely coming to fruition as you want, stop doubting. Don't allow this energy to creep in, because that's going to be, really tough energy to kind of heal and move forward from. And you don't want to keep having this. Also, just be cautious of any manipulation and all that kind of energy that comes with this, any betrayal or sadness here that can be caused with this. And be careful too with what you're thinking, as well as your communication caution to not hurt others in the process of trying to build your situation here. You want to just make sure that there's some things that are working out in your favor, which is good. Also, the Emperor is the father card too, so you may be having some situations with your father or some insecurities relating to your masculine side, and that could just be needing to have some love and some healing. All right, guys, if you're just jumping on, we are still doing super chats at this time. Normally for the first half hour, we'll give you guys an opportunity to super chat any questions. I can answer them live just with the donation. Jocelyn says the full moon might bring some crazy stuff. Haha, you're right, girl. So that's why also with that insecurity card, it's bringing up those deep emotions. We did just go through Scorpio season, and now coming into Sagittarius season, it is going to be relating to that action, but this is actually a Gemini moon, depending on where you guys are watching from. So that relates to our communication. So you want to make sure you are cautious on the word choices you make. Of course, we could be a bit more sensitive too. So just be careful not to get hurt in the process of while you are sharing your points of view or hurting others with what you're saying. You want to make sure your intentions are clear and be sensitive in that sense. Okay. Who do we have here? We have Baby Blue. Good evening. Good evening to you too, sweetheart. Thanks for joining us. If you guys are just jumping on, I got some energies coming through with the Judgment card. That can be a reconciliation. That can be an opportunity to heal things. Some of you could be getting a call from someone. Doesn't always mean taking an ex back. Can just mean healing situations with people that have caused you problems, which is totally fine. For some of you, could be with a fire sign, could be with an air sign. Again, could be same sex. For some of you, it doesn't really matter here, no judgment. And more importantly, we do have this passionate energy coming through. Someone could be, of course, just cautious to someone who might have been coming in and out a little bit. Maybe they have another game plan to come through here. And some of you might be willing to talk, but not as receptive to the old passionate flame that used to be there. And maybe they still have it, but you might be a little cold. It's a little hot and cold communication here. Again, caution with your wording this week. Could be a little bit, this is coming up. I feel like some of you just be careful for arguments, because this could be quite a heated situation. And I just want to caution you guys too. It's important to, just really take this time as well to do a lot of healing. You could be feeling a lot of anger, a lot of energy will be surging through this depths of that, shift here too with the it's a really amplified moon, I might add. I know they said that the energies are going to be 3 times as strong as any of the other full moons. So you are going to be feeling that energy, and that can be however you want to take that channeling there. So we have Jocelyn. Thank you, girl, for saying hello to everyone. Amber, Tully, hi, sir. Hello, darlings. It's great to have you guys. If you're just jumping on, we're still doing some super chats here. I want to give you guys a couple of chances in the beginning to ask some questions. And then, of course, whatever's coming out in the meantime, I'll do an oracle card too, and then we'll get started with Aries. So for some of you just jumping on, look what's coming through. We got the 2 of Cups. Could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, but you may have met your equal, perhaps your mirror. That could be scaring you too. So someone who is, of course, the same mind, body, soul connection, very deep, beautiful union. I feel like for many of you too, this is someone that really gets you. Could be in your partnership, could be in your business, could be in an avenue where, you just really have this beautiful connection. Could be maybe a love at first sight. Maybe you're meeting someone and all of a sudden it's just like, where have you been? Ooh, destined meeting for sure, because then we have the chariot behind it. So some of you could be really meeting your person. Many of you could have just been really getting onto this beautiful chariot energy, moving forward quickly. And all of a sudden things can also be taking off very quickly with someone that you do share the same many similarities. I feel like you just look at each other and you're like, wow, I'd really like to see where this goes. So that could be that communication coming through with that Knight of Swords. Again, we do have Cancer sign here. Again, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, air energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. But that can just be this honest communication, this message from this person, allowing things to go forward. These are 2 very fast energies as well. So this person and you could be definitely taking off quickly, getting to know each other, taking that leap off this cliff with this knight. He's ready, dressed, and ready to go the distance. Also, the eagle is giving a higher perspective. So for many of you, this is a destined connection with someone that you can go the distance with, and that communication will definitely be coming through this week, and you'll be hearing from them. And that'll be exciting. All right. So Tully is also saying, hey, Jocelyn, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And again, happy Thanksgiving to all of our beautiful American viewers. We had our Canadian one last month, and I know some places don't celebrate Thanksgiving. So we're sending our love to those who do. Jocelyn, yes, I did. And then, yeah, so a lot of fun stuff here. We have Telly saying it's amazing to be with loved ones. Amen. And thank you guys for jumping on here. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. I know I always say it, but it's so important for the videos and for us YouTubers. So thank you so much for the support. Maria Ramos, hello, sweetheart. I love seeing you guys being on. So again, if it's already resonating, I'm happy to hear, Maria. Thank you again for saying hello. Jocelyn is amazing. Thank you so much, girl, for helping me out here. She's going to be moderating and assisting me, which means so much because I can't reach my computer. So it's hard for me to write back to you guys. But again, let's see if there's a few more coming out before we get started. If you have any questions, feel free to drop a super chat, which is a beautiful little donation. Anything over $10, I'll be giving you guys a oracle included as well. Tully, how did your hike go? I forgot you said that was going to be on Saturday. How did your hike go, Tully? Let me know. We'll spill the tea. Spill the tea, Tully. We're all a part of this. I feel like you got like the whole community with you. We're here. We want to know what's going on. Congratulations, guys. Let's drop him some love for having that courage to put himself out there and tell the person how he felt. We need details. Juicy. I'm just kidding, Tully. You don't have to. Of course, it's whatever you feel comfortable. I don't want to put you on the spot. All right, let's see if anything else is coming through. If we're not going to get any super chats, then I will just get right into the predictions. No problem. We have, for some of you, okay, interesting. I like this energy. Pisces at the bottom with the hangman. There could have been a period of time here where things have been delayed, needing to see things. And oh my God, thank God, I forgot to tell you guys, Neptune is out of retrograde. So if you saw the post in the community section, that means all those lessons you learned are over. So make sure you do those happy dances to shake off all the crap, shake away all the drama and all the people that don't belong in your life. For some of you, you could have been juggling a situation and I feel like you're no longer going to be needing that. This can also mean things being out of balance here. So you're needing to also get that energy. But I feel like for some of you, you've made that choice and making the moves. This week could be, again, either needing to find balance and getting grounded and having that stability to make this movement. It will be slow. So maybe you haven't made a decision, but now you're starting to make progress. That's always a win. So congratulations. For others of you too, again, this could be an offer coming in that you are definitely looking towards. Again, it dropped upside down, so I have to resonate that way. Otherwise, for many of you, it could be this positive energy coming through where you're having this opportunity, this blessing coming through that could have been taking a long time to see the progress. Birth, of course, growth takes a minute. So it's going to be moving in a very positive direction. So we have Gina. Hello, Gina. Oh, hi, Chrissy. I see your super chat, sweetheart. Let me get right to you in a second. We have Gina saying congratulations. And hello, Gina. Great to have you on with us. Thank you so much for jumping on here. Tully says, my nervous energy said it was pretty tense, so I said liked. It was left very ambiguous, but he was smiling ear to ear and asked what happened, why it ended. Okay. Amber, congrats, Tully, for being brave and putting yourself out there. We're so proud of you, Tully. See, I'm so excited. Tully was asking last week about what he should do, and he went for it, and you put yourself out there, and I really hope things are going to progress positively. Chrissy, will my Aquarius reconcile with me? And you're a Sagittarius. Awesome, girl. Thank you so much. So thank you guys again for the donations. The super chats are donations of 5, 10, or 15. Anything over 10 will be a extra oracle card today. So thank you, Chrissy, for your beautiful donation today. Will your Aquarius reconcile? Well, we're the one card come out. Here's your energy, Sagittarius, showing up. That could be, again, this Temperance talks about triumph, coming into balance, things, again, healing here. This is you. So that's just confirming that. But it can just be that the situation needs tempering. So I don't know if there was a good temper there with the Aquarius energy. Maybe let's see what else it can say here. This is a very positive card already because that does mean a triumph in your situation. Got a few more. So we have the High Priestess for number 2. So that's, of course, feeling guidance. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that has to change before your situation can get away from the burden, Chrissy. So I feel like right now, that's why this healing energy is here. I don't know what the burden was specifically, but someone could be, of course, feeling the pull towards the situation. And of course, the High Priestess, it's about leveling up. He could be dreaming about you, could be feeling really deep connection to you. And I feel like it could be a bit of a burden for one or both of you. But with the transformation and the death energy here, there could be an opportunity for an ending and a beginning. The burden card has to be laid down, though. I feel like whatever those issues were for you guys to have to do this with the new moon here also, it could be a new cycle beginning of the new moon here twice in the backgrounds. So that could be very significant for the next 2 weeks for you, but it might not be a quick transformation. Things could be taking a while to change. But again, those burdens have to be laid down. Someone could have been really defensive or perhaps even blocked in the situation. I don't know the context. I hope that was able to offer a little clarity. Tully, he literally blacked out while I said it. Okay. No really clarity though. Lol. But it was a very positive experience. I'm very happy for you and we're all here for you. Now, Tully. Ooh, Tully. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tully, I love it because the 10 of Pentacles was stuck, but it was like falling over there. So it's like, wait, let's talk about the rest of this. You're doing the work. You're putting in the effort. I like it. I don't know if he's an earth sign or if one of you is an earth sign. Clarity on love life and the rest of the year. Okay, well, that's going to be what the rest of this month, right? The coming month here. So you could be really focused on your work, Tully. A lot of stuff's going to be going good. Again, focusing on your dreams. Could be getting recognition in your situation as well. Wow. Okay, Tully, darling, I'm very proud of you. As you put yourself out there, you've been doing this healing, you've made yourself noticed in your situation. Again, you know, this is that Aquarius energy, earth energy coming through the cups. There's this mutual energy where you're both feeling and thinking the same way. So I'm really seeing a very positive energy, but it's a choice, right? So now you've put yourself out there. You're both making this decision to share this cup, but that decision of communication still has to happen. There's still like that divine protection in the works. There could be a delay, especially in that connection. But I feel like also with this Pisces energy too, pay attention to, there's this enlightenment that is necessary, whether this is you or your person, because I feel like you've done something, obviously putting yourself out there, which is awesome. So I'm proud of you, but that is something that will be very recognized. Now, I don't know if at work you're receiving some kind of recognition, perhaps even raise, because 8 of Pentacles can also talk about more money and being rewarded for your hard work, whether you're working with a business partner or a situation. But in the loving connection sense, things are going to be going good, but there is going to be some delays here, but the outcome will be the 10 of Pentacles. So that looks amazing. And I feel like that's going to be really a good rest of your year. I think things are going to be really taking off, but some things might not be able to happen just yet. All right, so where are we? So we have Christy. Thank you. Really gave clarity. I'm super happy, girl. Jamie B in the house. Hey, girlfriend. Thanks again to my members. I see you guys. We have Crazy for Disney on too. Hey, Christopher from Florida. This guy's a sweetheart. So thank you so much, Christopher. I think you're absolutely adorable in that picture in between the 2 trees. Yeah, you guys like them. I posted it in the community section. I also did a video on the story you guys can check out too. That was fun today. Needed to get grounded before the full moon here. So happy to see your smile as always. Working like every Sunday, but I'm listening as long as you don't get in trouble. We love having you here, guys. So thank you so much. Okay, some of you could be getting some communication, some travel could be coming through, a lot of stuff happening here. 8 of Wands. This is also going to be a lot of passionate communication, possibly for some of you, could be offers and could be communication from distance. So however that applies to you guys. And like we keep saying too, please hit those like buttons always, guys. It helps so much for all of us here. Thank you again for the support and for joining us. If you're just jumping on for a few minutes, in about 10 or 12 more minutes, I'll start doing Aries. Okay, so I want to make sure we give everyone a chance to have some super chats again for 5, 10, or 15. You guys can have a nice little donation, and I'll do a quick little question for you guys here. So Jocelyn, wow, truly congrats. You took a great leap of faith. Hoping the best for you and your person. And then again, hi Disney. Hi Crazy for Disney. I love you so much. You're amazing. Tully, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm happy that things are going to be looking good. And then Hope you're staying safe. I hear that Toronto is locked down. Yes, guys, we are in a lockdown mode. I don't know, they're going to be blocking travel too. So I don't know how many people are going to be traveling anytime soon, but hopefully everyone's home in time for that. But we do have the Queen of Cups also coming through. So for some of you, could be communication, could be hearing stuff about either your mother or someone who is very mothering and nurturing, or if you have children with this person, you might be hearing from this person. Of course, the cup of love could be a reconciliation opportunity with either the mother of your children or someone that you see as someone caring and compassionate. Oh, wow. Lovers. Look at that. So some of you could be reconciling with a twin flame or getting a call from someone that you have a very strong connection with. Again, they might actually be returning home. Someone who's missing from the picture, maybe they're away on travel. So someone could be, of course, coming back if you didn't know or weren't expecting them to come back. That could be a really exciting call coming through. Cupcake Mom in the house. Oh my God, all my members, guys, thank you so much. And again, I did not forget, I'm going to be pulling 2 of my members to give you guys free 30-minute readings. Thank you so much. This month was intense. And I know I take full responsibility on not producing as much this month, but I had like 5 classes and a bunch of other things happening. So we are going to, we're still doing some super chats, guys. So I see Lorena. Hello, sweetheart. Thanks for jumping on. We are going to start in about 10 minutes. So if anyone has any super chat questions, or feel free to make a donation of 5, 10, or 15. Anything over 10, I'll give you guys extra oracles as well. Hi, Lorena. Amazing. We got the 4 of Swords though. So guys, if you're wanting to come back in 10 minutes, we'll get started with Aries then. But right now we're just doing whatever general energies pop out. If there's any questions. If not, well, then not. Cupcake Mom, I hear you, baby girl. It has certainly been one hell of a month for all of us. Scorpio season does that. It's amazing. Brings us through all of it so that we can make those major transformations that we need to. Becoming the best of the best, might I add. I feel like for some of us, this period of the 4 of Swords here with the King of Wands, some of you could have either been hurt in a situation here, so you're, needing to re-strategize your thinking or your process or your plan of action, and you're taking this time of reflection, or some of you could have got really hurt with that person that was in and out for the evening saunters. So this is also this element of healing our broken hearts, right? How can we put ourselves back out there, get our confidence back, get our sexiness back, bringing back that beautiful energy, bringing my sexy back. That's straight up. I feel like for many of you, getting this enlightenment too with the 4 of Swords here is really bringing this opportunity for you guys to really replan your empire plan and get that whole vibe back. Of course, divine masculine could be who this is for, or for some of you too, it's just about getting that masculine energy into place with all this hot fire energy too, speaking to like making sure your mental vitality is in a safe place in order for your physical to be able to produce what it is you're trying to create. Jamie B, sweetheart, thank you so much for your beautiful donation. Okay, let's see. We have Cancer. What new in love? Whoa. Okay, honey. Here we go. Your first one was, so the burdens are over. I like that. You've been doing the inner work with the 10 of Wands. Also, we do have the Hermit card here too. So you've been doing work. Could be, of course, recognizing what those burdens are, realizing and learning some tough lessons here too. Of course, knowing that the way that things have been going in your love life have just been struggle, have just been difficult, have just been backbreaking, if you will, to the context of your relationships. And no judgment. That's just how it is. But yeah, you're doing all the work. I can feel it. So I feel like in one way too, how can I make this path easier? How can I kick these snakes and these toxic situations out of my life so I'm not attracting more of this? Well, you've been doing the work, because that is also talking about the Hermit, the wisdom, the knowledge. You've been through it. You recognize it. I feel like now you're going to be like, aha, snake, I'm going to use another stick to kick you off because I don't need you in my life. And I feel like 7 of Pentacles is you nurturing and growing. So it's a beautiful season here too. What is new is that patience is about to pay off. Let's see what else is coming through for you, sweetheart. What else is coming through for Jamie, please? Ooh, 8 of Cups flipped here too. Yes. Okay. Baby girl, I don't know if you do any moon rituals, but you might need to tonight because it is the full moon. So practicing law of attraction, here for you right now. Leave behind all the crap that is no longer serving you, all that burden, all that pain. I feel like you know the type, you know what to avoid. You've realized what it is that is not helping you grow, what is stagnant, what isn't belonging, what those situations are. All those cups of water, you know what happens to water that sits for a long time? It just stagnates, and you don't need to carry that crap anywhere with you. So you've been doing major work here. This full moon is going to be a beautiful opportunity for you to recreate who you are and to walk away from all those things that no longer served you, leaving behind, again, those people, those situations, those circumstances. Let me get one more. Well, Queen of Wands at the bottom, though. A lot of people think you're sexy. A lot of people have you on their mind. A lot of people find you very attractive. However, they are not the ones that are coming forward. And it could also be that you are in a position where they might be intimidated. It happens when you're a very strong, independent woman, positively, very powerful position too. A lot of things could be, of course, circling around you. You might be in a very high position depending on your work. There could be a lot of burdens too with that. That's why maybe dating has been difficult. Sun card though, Leo energy, could be that beautiful attention is going to be coming to you because you chose to walk away from things. Now all of a sudden you become the center of the world here, bringing in, wow, look at that magician energy with the sun. Okay, girl, I told you, manifestation, practicing your law of attraction. Do that now. I feel like you could be manifesting in someone as well, could be coming towards you, or someone could have been waiting for this moment for you to be. I feel like you're the center of someone's world, but they haven't had the chance to tell you yet. They've been patiently waiting for the right time. I don't know if it's someone you might be walking away from and leaving them in the dirt. Maybe it was a situation with a lot of burdens, but with this Aries energy coming through here too as well. Cups, you got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I know you're the Cancer sign here too. So this could also just be you, maybe an apology is trying to come in, but in one way as well, you're going to be focusing on all the things that you want to achieve and bring in towards you. And that is what's also bringing this beautiful new love. Now let me get the journey of love cards here. So let's see who's at the bottom. Oof, look at that. Huge transformation. So this 10, 8 of cups, all that, like the 10 of wands, leaving this stuff behind you is massively major and super necessary, which is beautiful because the sun being here as well is letting you know that you are being enlightened to that. And I said that with the hermit card here too. You're realizing not what you've done wrong, but you're realizing what you need to do, if that makes sense. And I feel like in one way, you need to stop putting in the effort. You need to be patient and allow people to step up and deserve you and earn you, and not just settle for the crap that you've been taking this whole time, so that that knight can actually come in and make those moves. Now, what messages do we have? Journey of love for you, sweetheart. What messages do we have for Jamie, please? Okay, we just got the 2. That's okay. The first one said, so depression 24. So this can either be you, of course, you know, leaving behind the situation. It's not saying you're depressed, but it's sad. It's lonely. We're going through so many things. Like this phase is super solitude, like super solitude. Well, let me tell you one thing. You don't think that big sun in the middle, he gets lonely. He's got all these things going around him too. So in one way, you have to achieve greatness, we got to be on our own, right? So this struggle and all this stuff could have been cycles that you had to go through in order to understand your value. And I feel like it is massive, and you are beautiful regardless. And you're bringing in that beautiful energy, but I'm so tired of dancing alone. And, you know, in one way, we are the center of our universes. And I feel like you need to just keep doing what you're doing, because you're about to be rewarded for the work that you are putting into yourself. And I love this card because it's the dandelions. And I always say this when I get them in other readings too, is when you make a wish and you blow on the dandelion, it goes into like a million pieces. So I feel like keep that vision that you have of what it is that you want, and the type of person and the type of stuff that you're looking for, that you need. I shouldn't say what you want, but what you need. And when that moment, all these little pieces are going to be coming into place. And then that is going to piece together that little galaxy that you are attracting to you right now. But I wish fresh start, which is beautiful, because that's that whole new cycle that the magician is helping you start. You have everything you need. And then just focus on what you're doing, and then they will find you. I hope that helped with the clarity, sweetheart. I think we have another minute here. If anyone else has any other questions, or Jamie, is there anything else you need me to clarify, sweetheart? Is that enough? I hope you're able to get a little bit out of it. There's a lot of good stuff coming your way, though. So I'm really happy to hear that. You're welcome, darling. You're more than welcome. I forgot my cup of water way over there. not going to get up, but I have my jug here, a little trusted can. I know, aren't we all tired of being alone? Isolation here, right? So you might be also getting news because this kind of came through. So there could be messages, whoever needs to hear this too. There's going to be some clarity and some truth coming in for many of you too. Could be a message that is asking you to take a leap of faith into a situation. For others of us, it's also going to be providing clarity to a bigger view of what is coming towards us, which is great because we all need some clarity on what to expect, but you can't really... We need to, what's the message that I just got? Focus on your map, right? Your compass helps guide you. Your boat takes you to where you want to go. But if you don't know the direction you're going and what you want, then you're really kind of just floating on the water, right? So really getting a vision of where it is that you want is so important, because if you don't know your destination, then, you know, the plane's not going to get to where you want it to fly. So you need to have this idea of what it is that you're wanting and walk towards it, like with faith. Yeah, Jocelyn, thank you. I know, gotta get the water. I just didn't want to run over there, but all right on time. Aries. Let's get started with Aries, guys. How is everyone feeling? Let me know where you guys are watching from. I'm trying to use the headsets this time so that the sound might be a little more clear. I don't know if it's just with the lives that they sound so funny, but otherwise we are getting started with Aries. And now, what is the Aries view for the coming week, November 30th to December 6th? Awesome. Is there any Aries here you want to say hello? So we have love frequency. Low, man, who's a low frequency? We don't need those, but hi, love frequency. We're going to be starting with Aries. You came right on time, watching from New Zealand. Well, welcome. Thanks for jumping on here. Aries. Either you have one hell of a crush on someone, or someone certainly sees you as looking sexy, confident, stable, in that beautiful energy with the, you know, this is the young Empress energy with the 9 of Pentacles. Excuse me, kind of getting into a beautiful place. Someone can also look at you as their person with the 11 pillars behind her. To me, that always signifies is like they're kind of looking at you and watching you bloom. They could have, again, just a crush on you from afar. They admire you. They like what they see and they want more of it. Could be dealing with an earth sign this week, Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus. Again, the falcon here is a very beautiful, beautiful bird. It's very significant, but it's also a hunter, and it's also someone who goes for exactly what they want. So they see you very driven. They see the success around you of all your achievements here, adored, adoration, however that means to you guys. Again, Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus can be dealing temperance. That's that Sagittarius energy coming through here too. Could be, of course, trying to find a way to balance things as well. Earth is about nurturing a situation, can be nurturing emotional and passional, nice, passion and energy in the connection here, trying to come through with the temperance card. Can be significant too for this victory. Someone could be wanting to win your attention. Oh, I like this though, because we do have the 2 of Pentacles as well as the 6 of Wands. So someone is definitely trying to figure out how to have victory in this situation. Could be wanting to come in and win you, or of course offer something to you that is stable so that you see them above the rest. They don't know exactly what do you give to a person that has everything, you know, so they need to make sure that they're giving this beautiful offer here. Have this beautiful energy with the rainbow. They just want to bless you with this pentacle. And I feel like someone is trying to balance things in order to come towards you. Someone can be with this traveling back or returning, or you could be traveling. Again, someone who's going off to victory, to battle, to war. Oh, I hope not war. It might be someone who was of service. Maybe someone is returning home. That would be a beautiful gift to have someone come back. For others of you too, this is that 6 of Wands energy, which is that, you know, fire, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. We have Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus here twice. Temperance, again, Sagittarius. So you could be dealing with a fire sign, but someone can, of course, you see how he's just staring, like I see you and you see them. I feel like in one way, you know, you guys both recognize and see each other. It could be separately well-known or people very high up in whatever it is you're doing, where you're both recognized for your separate achievements. People know who you are, kind of thing. And then when you see each other, it's like you both have this recognition. It's kind of like the prince and the princess, kind of, you know, like I feel like they want to make this offer for you, want to bring this situation to you, not to be all fairy tale, but in one way with the, you know, knight on white horse here, trying to come in and give you that passionate wand. Wow, could be a fun week for you guys. Let's see what the journey of love message is for Aries here quick. What messages do we have for Aries for this week? And if you guys are on, and if there are Aries on, please say hello in the live chat. Let me know if you guys like these lives. Should I keep doing them? Just easier for everyone to check in. What other messages do we have for Aries? Let's get one more, please. Yeah, I like that, because the Nine of Pentacles is also someone who is single, someone who is like working on their own, doing things and making all these achievements on their own. And I feel like, you know, that whole energy of like building yourself up by yourself, like being super independent, being self-sustaining, you know, that's that really nice energy. And I feel like that's what they like about you. That's what they just see you, and they're just like, wow, like that's just like that person really stands out. Maybe with the horse too, like feeling like, not that they're above them, but like they've got you up there, you know, they see you and it's like, oh, it's them, you know, like, oh, there he is, there she is. Number 20, clarity. I finally see. And I like that, because you see how they're just both like, you know, she's just proud of herself for what she's done. He's just had a victory, but then they kind of like, now you see this person. Now this person sees you. And I like how they're both balancing, how they're like those two energies here of like really trying to bring that passion, that love, the emotion, the stability, the offer. It's a beautiful energy of water, fire, and earth. A really, really passionate connection here. Again, 24 with depression. Like the same card came out here too. Like for Jamie, I'm so tired of dancing alone. So it's sort of like that violin, like, you know, that then where's that the smallest violin in the world, you know, like just playing to your own tune here. And maybe you both have been single for a while. Maybe you both are trying to come together here, trying to move into this new direction. With the boat too, it's sort of like, let's just start with where we are and what we have. I like that. 27, this can be significant too. I feel you inside me and it drives me insane. Magnetism. And I really do, like, I just like the way they look at each other, to be honest. It's like you both just like have this eye connection contact or whatever, where you just really have that beautiful draw. And I think that that really stirs a lot of passion inside of them. Jamie, look at you. Oh my God, girl. Thank you so much for your beautiful donations. You guys are just amazing. I'm going to catch up on the comments too. You're so sweet. Stay with the lives. It builds your channel. Set a day and regular time and it will pay off. Thank you so much, Jamie. You are amazing, girl. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Newest member as well. Last time we did this, so I appreciate you, girl. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that beautiful, generous gift. You're amazing. I'll be chatting with you after we finish all the signs if you're still on here. So we have Jocelyn. Thank you so much again, sweetheart, for helping me out. You got a best friend who's an Aries too. I like it. So Aries, I hope this offered a little bit of clarity. Let me see. Should I give you guys another? Let's do the Journey of Soul Oracles. I'll do 3 for this reading. Who else is on here? So again, love frequency. Thank you so much for tuning in from New Zealand. Jamie, oh, you got an Aries rising. So you see, you're already coming out in this reading too. So that looks great. I feel like you're definitely going to be meeting someone. Love the lives when you're off work. That's awesome. Jocelyn, thank you. Loves the lives. Thank you, Edie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much to Jocelyn as well, guys. Make sure you drop some love for my girl here. She's been incredible. And Jamie, thank you as well, too, for the last live I did. You were so sweet and helping me out, too, with the comments and, you know, doing all that beautiful side stuff on helping people that are jumping on, knowing where we're at. This is still for Aries. I'm sorry if I'm yelling, too, because I can't hear myself. So we have to be funny here. Phoenix rising, sweetheart. Yes, I love the lives. Anything to get me out of my headspace all the time. Well then, thank you for spending it with me, because I'm excited to spend it with you. All right, what's going on? Okay, see, you guys are definitely meeting someone really special. Now, for some of you, there might be a knock on the door because someone might be returning. That could be also with the temperances here, too, to heal a past situation. We do have unconditional. Oh, my God, you guys got so many cards. Okay, I'm going to go through these quickly. Aries, unconditional love. And I do feel like no matter how much space, how much time you and this person, I did say the 1111 card, that could be twin flame as well, could be your twin flame here. For some of you with the unconditional love, it's like no matter how much time separates and everything, you still come back to each other with that beautiful romance. And I love that. Little hearts here holding that together. We also have Venus. So depending where your Venus is, could be very significant for, again, your partner, the purpose, what it is that you're trying to do with this love. That could have been activated too. We just had all sorts of fun stuff here with that Venus, Libra, Taurus energy as well. Joy, very positive outcome. Like I said too, when I was talking about that passion and that fire and that rainbow. So it's like whatever the storm was, there's definitely going to be this blessing coming through here. And then we also have harmony. So things are coming into that beautiful balance because temperance is about harmonizing the energies. So I love that this came out as well too. Could be really loving some sensual candles. Of course, could be doing your moon work with candles. If some of you are into that, today is the full moon. Just a friendly reminder. Again, celebration could be celebrating the return of this person. I'm telling you, someone could be coming back. If you guys are dealing with someone that is in service, then thank you so much to all of our friends and family who are in service, whether it's around the world, local or far. We appreciate you so much for your work. But celebrating could be the return of this person or just good news. Ooh, thirsty. Some of you could be into biting. Some of you, of course, could be really desiring this person, this insatiable need to be with them. Could be how they feel towards you because, again, that unconditional love, the Venus speaking to the sexy, divine, feminine. Like I said, like you guys you embody everything that they love, like everything that they like. So they just could have this need and desire for you. They don't want to be alone anymore. Anxiety coming through here as well. Nail biting, horrible habit, but at the same time, anxiety, we all have it at some points. Some people just call it stress. So different energies here too. But we have the third eye chakra, intuition. So for some of you, you really need to follow your intuition and listen to what it is guiding you to do. Aries, awesome. Fully loaded reading today. I love it. Oh, that does not go there. Let me know. Aries, how was that? Who do we have? We have Jocelyn, Phoenix Rising, Jamie B, my Cupcake Mom Tarot, guys. Thank you so much. A truth, Phoenix Rising. Yep, it's true. We're all just trying to get out of here. Sorry, Cupcake Mom. I know you were mentioning last time too, but having a tough time. So like I said, this space is just as much for you guys as it is for me. So please use it as your own home. Use it as your own space. It's a welcome, safe space. Next, we have Taurus. We're going to get into Taurus. Jamie says, great on a twin flame journey. We are apart until we meet. Vibrations annoying. I know, yeah. But the plus side is that, it means that you're also getting closer to who you need to be for yourself. And really, as frustrating as a twin flame journey is, it's actually the search and path to your best, highest, and most incredible form of yourself. So when I think of it, even for my own journey, I think of it like the more peace that I honor myself with, the more love that I honor myself with, and the more I am able to give. And that's sort of the same thing that you kind of want your person to, so that it's less of a codependent connection and it's more of a being able to share that love and unity. So when you do come together, you both have overflowing cups. And then it's like just endless, as opposed to requiring to be filled and needing to have someone else do that for us. Wow. Taurus, King of Wands flying out. So there could be someone super attractive around you, or someone sees you as someone who's very attractive. Okay, you want to come out too? Let's do it. The bottom of the deck, Taurus. I know you're going to love this. Ace of Pentacles, a brand new beginning, brand new opportunity. Could be a brand new love offer. Could be someone wanting to offer a commitment or a stable connection. Earth energy, Virgo, Capricorn, or another Taurus. Or this can just be you getting ready to establish something. Could be a new opportunity with work. Some of you could either be a boss or be in a position of a boss or be into your boss. I don't know how that applies. But again, King of Wands could be fire energy, Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. This king is sexy. This king's on fire. This king's on top of the world, kind of, you know, having this big, whoa, big energy. Let's just leave it there. I feel like I'm seeing that coming through. Someone who is really into you, someone who is really like, they're just waiting for the right time to make a move. This could be you or the person kind of eyeing you, admiring you from afar here. Again, having that Four of Cups kind of come out, like this sort of energy where some of you might not even know that this person is into you. And I feel like you're going to hear from them and just be like, wait, what? You know, like that. He's just reading his book there with the tree, you know, content and happy. And then all of a sudden, what is that? Maybe for some of you, it could be quite shocking surprise. Temperance energy too. That was a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces energy. But we have Temperance being Sagittarius. Could be this time now too. Again, I said they're waiting to make the right move. So maybe they want to catch you when you least expect it. And that's usually what they say when it comes in, right? Is when you weren't ready for it, you weren't expecting it. You've been doing a lot of healing. Triumphant energy is always about that inner victory. This card, I don't know why she triggered this for me the last time too. Reminds me of Sailor Moon, and not to be like a little kid today, but why not? Where she's like switching, right? She goes from her human normal to her beautiful Sailor Moon. And it's sort of like that unraveling of all those things. And I feel like for some of you, you've been really working on your stuff, really doing your work here. Could be with research, could be with learning. Books could be very significant, whether or not you read or you're doing a research and you kind of like this person comes towards you while you're studying. I know it's not like easy now because it's not like you can go to a library or in class or something, but there's this element here that you're just minding your own business. And then all of a sudden, this could be you just like doing work on your computer, and then you get this message like, "Badoop, this person," and you're like, "Wait, what?" you like me or you're into me. And then that beautiful Temperance energy is also kind of stirring those emotions. Now, for some of you too, could be an opportunity to heal a situation with someone. It could be someone. Also, be careful with the tempers too, because the fire can be like argument too. So just be cautious with that, because this news could be sharp. It might not necessarily always be positive, but sometimes it could be someone coming in quickly. And sometimes, you know, it's like when someone comes on too strong, that can be a turnoff too. So for some of you, it's just kind of like they might not know how to approach you. So sometimes they just like blah, you know. So you want to kind of make sure you get the full vision here. With the eagle always makes me think of like seeing the higher perspective in the situation. But that truth could be an opportunity of collaborating with this person. Could be someone telling you some plans here, or maybe they want to make plans to see you, to talk to you, to get together. Again, with that fire, there's a lot of fire here. So I feel like there's a lot of desire, not just, and we did have the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. So we do have a lot of Pentacle energy where they could be wanting to offer this commitment, wanting to offer this connection that is bringing in this beginning, or to have something to work towards. For some of you as well, you could be getting news if you're in a position with your work where you've made an achievement and you're getting some kind of recognition. Or even your boss is kind of like, "Hey, good job. You did great on that," which is nice to be appreciated. But damn, okay, King and Queen of fire. You could have a lot of fire in your chart. Maybe you're an Aries, Taurus, Cusper. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. But let me tell you, you guys, like when you want to make it work, it's going to work real well. You can both work it, if you know what I mean, but this is a very passionate sexual energy coming through here too. And that could be kind of like the Temperance is also kind of like needing to balance that, to make sure it's not just about the passion. Let's put it that way. Because I feel like for one of you, you know, it's not necessarily that it's not about the love, but it's sort of like it wasn't really something that the other person was expecting, but there is so much chemistry here. Major chemistry, major passion. And with the earth energy too, it's kind of like, okay, like we make it, like we get along great on this level. So is there another level? Is there somewhere else where we can take this? So maybe someone could be wanting to do that, having that conversation, having that energy come through too. Queen of Wands though, this person could be very loyal as well too, with that dog always here. Again, you could both be really well recognized entrepreneurs, business people, people that have status in the sense of like a management position, CEO, boss, lady boss, man boss, however you want to put it, but having a really beautiful magnetic energy. You're both excellent speakers. You're both very well known in the public. Could be people who you get a lot of attention. Let me just put it this way. There are many, many people attracted to both of you, whether or not they're communicating this, but this is someone like that is on an equal level. Could be, again, just on the sexual side, very sexually compatible, which is wonderful. And I know that that's so rare sometimes to find someone who is at the same vibration on that level. But I feel like there's just a very beautiful energy coming through with that. So let's see what the love journey messages are. This is for Taurus. And I'll definitely get caught up on the comments here too, guys. If you're just jumping on, guys, we're doing Taurus now. Please let me know where you're watching from. Say hi, as always. Love hearing you guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Whoa. Okay. I like this card. I'm not going to start. Don't start with the last one, but I definitely am, because I have wanted you the moment I saw you. We have seduction number 26. So hot damn. I told you this person has had the hots for you literally from the moment they saw you. And that could have been that whole energy where like they weren't expecting that cup. They weren't expecting to have these feelings. And now they're trying to figure out what those feelings are. Is this just passion? Is this emotion? Is this something I want to start a solid foundation with the Three of Pentacles? Ooh, some of you might be having the talk with this person, but let me tell you, even if you're not talking, you're definitely doing a lot together. So let's just put it that way. We do, yes, see, 42. I kind of skipped to the ending, but it says, I can't stop thinking about you touching me, fantasies. So there is a lot of sexual energy, whether or not you've already been intimate with this person or this person just fantasizes and thinks about what it would be like to be with you. That is definitely certainly coming through. And that could be kind of like that Four of Cups here too, where it's just kind of daydreaming. Like it doesn't even matter who else. I told you, there could be many people attracted to both of you, but they do, no offense, don't care about them, because all they can think about is this cup, is your energy, how they feel for you, not just emotionally, but physically. 17, I need to express myself, balance and imbalance. And that's kind of like balancing that energy. Well, at least we're not far off with that, Taurus. Let's see what is happening in the chat box. We're going to use the Journey of Soul Oracles. What other messages can we offer Taurus as clarification for this week? So Taurus, you and your person are definitely going to be expressing their feelings. Definitely having the Four of Cups to me is also kind of like, oh my God, maybe I do love this person, or oh my God, like I can't stop thinking about this person. So kind of having that realization. Yeah. So it says, I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop, well, touching me, but that doesn't always mean that you have been with them yet. And then that could be that Knight of Swords, that communication, that honest conversation where they have to tell you. That's why I said it might not come in as you want it to, the message, but kind of like I said, look at it from the higher perspective where they actually put themselves out there. So if you're a Taurus or you're dealing with one, we'll see what's coming through. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not going to take all those, but so the top one here was family. So again, this person could be like wanting a family with you, someone who's very passionate about you, dark night of the soul. So going through this stuff here where they're having like this realization. Now that could be also this person is just used to being independent. So the fact that they want to actually start something with you is sort of like needing them to overcome this difficulty, needing them to come through that. Divine masculine, though, I like it. Divine masculine is definitely coming into their energy. Could be, again, doesn't matter. We all consist of both of them. So for some of them too, going through major healing, having some inner victories, getting their confidence, like I said, maybe getting their sexy back too here. Divine masculine, mixed emotions, right? Perfect symbolisms here. Mixed emotions. You cannot see the ocean. And trust me, there's definitely a beach back there, but you can't see it because of all the stuff in the view. So it's sort of like unraveling and clearing that, like clearing those trees, clearing the branches so you can see clearly. Solitude. Maybe that's why this person needed to go on their own for a little bit, because they needed to figure this stuff out. And that's when they're kind of having this aha moment where they're sort of realizing like divine assistance, because temperance also refers to angelic assistance too in certain decks. For me, she's, you know, here she's above the clouds. She's got the sun here too. So someone could be realizing that. And that's why now with the rainbow in the hand too, it's like, oh my God, I've had this blessing in front of me this whole time. How do I express this? How do I just tell them? And it's sort of like they've had to go through this difficult time to realize that. Love it. That's an awesome reading for Taurus. Happy for all you guys out here. Let me get caught up. Jocelyn, desserts and is stress spelled backwards kind of appropriate for this reading? Yes, I guess just don't overindulge, but definitely have a few sweets to make it a little sweeten the deal here for the weekend. I like that. But of course, it is Thanksgiving over there, so I hope you guys are having sweets for me too. That'll be great. All right, we have... Oh, Jamie, you're doing a twin flame class. That's amazing. But yes, all self work. Next, we have Geminis. Geminis are going to be coming up in a second. Let me just get some water while I get caught up on the comments too. Jamie, best advice, keep healing and purging self. You are so right, Quantum. It's great to have you on, girl. Thanks for saying hi. Like Jocelyn said, keep hitting the likes, guys. I appreciate you so much always. All your support every day in the community section. I see you guys. I appreciate all you participating and playing full out. It's amazing. Quantum, a big hug would be awesome. I know, it's like we just all need to give each other like a self hug right now, and then we can like pretend like we're all hugging, but we just can't. I'm a hugger. I like need to hold and be held. It's feels so good, doesn't it? I just miss that the most right now. 1788. That's awesome. Who do we have? Jamie, what deck is that with the sexual statements? That is called the Journey of Love. You can get it on MPC. Journey of Love, Jamie. So this is the Union deck here. Ooh, I forget who does these, but I have the link for it, so I can always post it after when we're finished. So Geminis. Tully, yes, it's Gems times. Oh my God, your water jar is so cool. Thanks, Lorena. I'm a queen klutz. Just put it out there, own it. If you are it, make it happen. So I need stuff with lids. So I just figured, for the sake of being limited to space here too, just wanted to make sure that it's good. So who do we have now? Oh, hi, Iris. Hello from Canada, Iris. I'm from Toronto. Let me know where you're tuning in. It's great to have a fellow Canadian here. We have Quantum, always sunshine with a beautiful soul and heart. I am grateful for you too, sweetheart. Hayden, hey, hello. I see you waving. Welcome, Hayden. Geminis. Okay, are things taking off quickly? You could have Cancer in your chart, or this can also be a Cancer sign that you're dealing with. You guys are right on track, though, my gems. I'm going to just catch up here with a few more questions. Phoenix, you have Taurus in your chart, so this may or may not have been a problem for self-indulgence. Yeah. That's the other thing with Taurus. They love food is like life, right? So I know you understand that. So now we're getting into gems. Oh, thanks, Jamie and Jocelyn. You guys are amazing. We have both of you helping out here today. Just gonna confirm something. All right. So Geminis. So we have the Chariot, the Strength card. You guys dealing with a Leo? I feel like things could be moving forward, whether or not this is you having the courage to just continue putting yourself on that beautiful energy, working on that balance. I like this for the Geminis too, because the Geminis is the two dual energy, right? So the light and the dark. What I don't go with good and bad. I just go with like, light and dark. Let's keep it there. I feel like for many of you, you've really kind of tamed that beast and you know how to move forward. You've been doing the inner work, which is amazing. Really getting yourself into this beautiful, like whether or not this is the divine feminine or in general, you are just gaining this stability in that space of yourself. Oh, I like that. That was deep. So I feel like for some of you too, having this courage to just keep going forward, come what may, I am prepared, and basically bring it, right? So I think that that's part part of what's also being admired by karma. For some of you, this is this beautiful karmic energy coming through, whether this is balancing those situations. Again, most of us have completed a lot of our karma at this time, so congratulations. Situations are now ending in the way that is coming out into this beautiful, balanced, and fair energy. You've done the work, you've learned the lessons, you've put yourself in the position and situation now where you are prepared. Come what may, you're ready. Any day. I like that. I don't know where I'm getting these quotes, but apparently we're tapped in. Libra energy too. You could be dealing, if you're dealing with the a legal situation, it is going to be resolved very quickly, or of course things have been taking a while to come into this beautiful energy, so stay strong. I feel like things are definitely going to be working out, so that's definitely for one of my girls. I know she's going to be really happy to hear this. For others of you, if you're dealing with a Leo, you know, they're having the courage here to come forward, maybe moving forward quickly to balance things out in the connection. Again, Queen of Wands energy, fire, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries, definitely feeling this magnetic attraction. I feel like there's someone that you're very attracted to, or they're very attracted to you. They see you as this like sex queen over here. I feel like everything about you embodies that beautiful, phenomenal, strong. Like this is like, talk about powerhouse, my ladies, guys. You have 3 major arcana. First of all, gems. I love you. Look at you. Not even just gems anymore. I feel like this could be like the diamond level for many of you, overcoming so many things, which is incredible because again, you've been doing that inner work, healing, purging, clearing karma, getting into that beautiful yin and yang energy. And I feel like that's what they're also seeing so desirable in you. And that's what's also really making you stand out. Like they could really have you on a pedestal. And I feel like wanting to have this beautiful, balanced love giving towards you, offering their loyalty, offering their care, again, being very admired. Let me get one more here before I get any other messages. Again, thank you so much, Jamie, for your beautiful donation. You're amazing. And to all my members, I see you guys jumping on. I'm definitely going to say hello. I see Mildred's on here too. And I love you girls so much. My queen from Alaska, thank you again so much for jumping on. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Mildred. I haven't had a chance to say hello to you since. 3 of Cups. Whoa. Definitely celebrating here. Good news. Again, like I told you, if you're dealing with a legal case, resolution could be here and you will be victorious as well. For others of you, this could be celebrating or coming into that beautiful, happy energy here too. This is like you really overcame something and you're moving forward from a really beautiful energy. Like it doesn't even matter what was behind you. Forget what was behind you because what is coming towards you is going to be so beautiful. You will be celebrating. This could be like, you know, mimosas with the girlfriends, having that beautiful energy here too. Queen of Wands. Someone could be, of course, really wanting to offer their cup of love to you. There's so much female energy. I'm not sure if you're dealing same-sex connection. For others of you, this is also just speaking to really having this beautiful nurturing energy. There might be multiple people. This can also just be a reconciliation, possibly between a fire and earth, water, earth. Why did I say earth? There's no earth here, but that slipped out, so that could be significant. Others of you, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, again, fire sign, water sign, healing a situation, or could be celebrating with either like a mother figure or mother energy here too, but it's a beautiful energy. It could be pregnancy too. So for some of you, if that's what you're wanting, that could be coming through, but you're having the strength and courage to move forward this week. And I feel like you could be really just like really surrounding yourself by a lot of positive energy. And I actually really like that because the symbolisms to me are so important. If you've been with me for a while, you know why I love all this stuff. Look at this. So you got a red dress, blue dress, yellow dress. Here's the Queen of Red. Here's the Queen of Yellow. The yellow might be the Justice card. I don't know. But then we have the Strength card with the blue. So there's a lot of figures that are coming through this week that are very significant. Could be a very beautiful karmic situation for many of you. There could be a lot of key players that are coming in at this time right now. And I feel like there could be a destined union or collaboration with a bunch of people here. I really do feel that for many of you too. It's a really beautiful karmic situation. I don't know what that means and I don't know the context. Maybe you have several options. Maybe you have several people offering their love to you, which is amazing. But I feel like you're in such a beautiful place this week, gems. I love it. Got a really good reading for you guys this time. Let's see what's coming through for the journey of love. Well, those guys were fast. For Geminis. See what's coming through for Geminis. We do have 2. Let me see if I get one more. Journey of love. Okay, we'll take this one. What's trying to come out? Your first two Geminis. Let's offer some more clarity. Ooh, you're the one. Okay, maybe that's why you're celebrating with your girls, because I feel like maybe your person is finally telling you that you're the one and coming in towards you. Again, love, number 16, could be very significant for some of you. And I mean, that would be a reason to call all the girls, don't you think? I feel like for some of you, things could be really getting into that beautiful energy. Plus, she's got the ring in her hand too. So I don't know. 28. I have never seen this card yet, but hello, if anyone's going to get it. Number 28, dominating. I need you to tell me what to do. Whoa. So maybe that's part of this whole outfit. I feel like there's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are going to be having a lot of fun. I don't know in what context, but there's definitely that beautiful energy. Number 20, clarity. I finally see. And that is also beautiful here too, because of the Justice card. She's blindfolded, right? So it's kind of like they're finally realizing this. Karma could be here too. So I feel like for many of you, things are coming into a beautiful resolution. There's going to be a lot of reasons to celebrate, I think. Let's see what the journey of the love oracle messages are for my Geminis. And if you guys are just passing by, don't forget to hit the like button, please. Thank you again so much for all your love. I love seeing you guys chatting away. I'm going to get caught up in a minute here. See what else is coming through for my beautiful Geminis. All right, gems, we got toxic. Toxic did come out upside down. So I feel like for some of you, again, you could be quitting toxic tendencies, toxic behaviors, toxic situations. Again, toxic connections could be also why Justice is here, because it's like a balancing and ending of those circumstances that don't belong. Again, really getting into that beautiful energy. We're moving away from this. Now, addictions could be a part of it for some of you too. Again, ending those addictions, but they're maybe addicted to you. So that could be a hard one to tell me what to do. I feel like for that energy, we do have the Independence card coming through. Gray cat could be significant. Again, that is also speaking to really maybe you just have been going through so much on your own. And I do feel that with the Strength card too. Like, I feel like that's really boosting your confidence too. And I like that because it's kind of giving you that baddie, you know, like she got it, she can work it, she can flaunt it, you know, really getting you into that beautiful space and state where you just really are exuding that strong feminine energy. And I think like the Divine Masculine, he likes it. Divine Masculine is also doing the same. And I feel like that's why you're both balanced out here with the Justice, because the yin and yang is in balance. The clarity is coming in. Music could be very significant. Again, songs, things, ideas, lyrics, pay attention to that. Again, being cautious of what you're listening to so that it's definitely coming through. Now, we do have seduction as well. So two of the cards are definitely talking about some sexy play. So you guys are definitely into some fun on that. And I feel like in one way too, seduction could be here too, whether it is, again, the feminine energy is so strong. So maybe she will be trying to seduce him with music. I don't know. Or again, there could be a lot of fun stuff here. Maybe there's a little bit of striptease going on between the two of you. Or of course, some of you could be having that fun little playfulness, which I like. That's fun. We have an offer, could be offering you flowers or just some kind of beautiful gift coming in towards you. And we have miracles. You always need to leave room for miracles. Maybe like for some of you, that's also why Justice is being here. Clarity is being provided, and that love, that passion is all coming through. And that's also because you both had the strength to do that work, to bring this in for you. I love it, Geminis. Thank you. That's a really wicked, really fun reading for you guys. A lot of passion coming through, gems. I love it. But it's really ending that cycle of the karmic stuff, ending those toxic situations from before. So that's why I kind of said, like, it doesn't even matter what was behind you, because where you're going, you're going to forget it real quick. All right, let's see who is in the chat box. I'm going to take a little second here to take some water. So while I clean these up, if you guys want to say hello, let me know where you're tuning in from. If you're just joining us, we just finished Gemini. So we are getting into the Cancer sign in a few. I'm going to take like a little second here just to get settled and sorted. Look at you guys just chatting away. I love it. Say hi. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you, Jocelyn. You guys are amazing helping me out here. Quantum, I have Saturn in Taurus, and he has been kicking my ass for sure. Okay, take it easy. Definitely relax a little here. And Hayden, you're checking in from Long Beach, Cali. That's amazing. Tally, your guy is a Cancer. Okay, so we'll get ready for this. Small world, Hayden. She's also from Orange County. So Jocelyn and Hayden, you guys are close. That's awesome. Iris, you're in Mississauga. That is incredible. I'm in Etobicoke. So talk about small world. We are not that far from each other. Well, technically Toronto, but it's all the six, if you will. That's amazing. Small world. Thanks for jumping on, Iris. And we have Quantum also with the California peeps. And Quantum's in Ventura, so that's awesome. Oh, wow, yeah, all you guys are from Cali. That's amazing. Jamie's from Beverly Hills. That's awesome. The Mildred, thank you guys. Look, I love seeing all the members, guys. Thank you so much again for being members and for joining us. I know everyone is tuning in from all over, so it's incredible to connect. Diane Dunn, hello, beautiful to you too, sweetheart. Thanks for jumping on again, love. It's great to have you. Oh my gosh, Sean, good day, sir. Welcome. We're going to get into Cancer, the reading for Cancer. Sean, we're sending you love too, right back at you, darling. It's great to have you in and on the call. Thanks for jumping on. I love you guys just doing all this. And thanks, Jamie. Yes, please, everyone, hit the like button. It's awesome. Whoa. Okay, Cancer signs, you got a lot of stuff coming out here. All right, what do I do here? Amazing. So we started off with the Magician and the 10 of Cups. So Cancers, you guys are having a lot of emotional and wish come true. Could be your wish coming in. For some of you, you've been doing that manifestation work. I know, Jamie, we were talking about the law of manifestation. So this might be you, sweetheart, coming in. I see Cancer gang. We're connected. I feel you. I feel like in one way too, this is just beautiful energy. You've been doing that work. Law of attraction at its finest, really attracting this. Some of you could be attracting an offer on a home or attracting a new home. Maybe you want to the Magician, new beginning, new opportunity. For some of you, it's also like really getting that emotional fulfillment that you've been seeking. Could be with another person. Again, the 2 of Cups also came out. We got a few different sections here, so these might resonate for different people. Again, manifesting that beautiful connection with someone who's the same mind, body, and soul. Someone who thinks the same way, feels the same way. Again, a lot of love here. Like you are getting 12 out of 12 here on this beautiful energy. Someone who you actually want to plan a future with. Like again, rainbow is like here twice. You've already got 2 rainbows and the infinity symbol. So this could be a very powerful connection in the sense that you both were attracting each other. So that means you guys are both doing that work. Jamie, we were talking about that earlier too. So I'm glad that this is already resonating through, because that work that you've been doing on yourself, your person is mirroring back to you the same in equalness. And I feel like that is going to create this most incredible environment and for both of you to give you that beautiful emotional fulfillment. It could be, again, competition, right? If you're in this beautiful vibration, there's a lot of people who want your attention, but not everyone that gives you attention is meant for you. And some of them are also sent to pull you back down. So you also want to be careful that you're surrounding yourself and being aware and using that discernment, because people could be, of course, wanting to compete for your attention, wanting to stir up the situation, wanting to cause fighting. This is just also, trying to be in this harmonious energy too, where you allow for this. Now, this can also be you having inner conflict as well. Is it too good to be true? Right? That kind of can happen. Oh yeah. See, there's that self-sabotage. I didn't even see it, but I already felt it. So I feel like sometimes, when you get someone that is just so incredible, are they for real though? Then you kind of have like this inner fight, inner conflict. So just be very cautious too of your own thinking. because our own thinking is also going to be reflected of our own past stuff that we have to heal. So if you're using this magician energy and you're trying to really have this new beginning and create the world and like life that you want, then you can't have that conflict within yourself of what it is you feel you deserve. And the fives, this is a lot of struggle, but this can be your personal struggle. This could be your environment. This could be your situations. So again, those past circumstances, you, like I said, like that energy is going to try to take from you, right? So you have to fortify yourself. So this could be, someone, like I said, that they don't want to see you happy, so they kind of want to throw a wrench into the situation. Judgment card, that could be that past person not happy that you're happy now without them. That's always that fun energy that likes to pop up. So for some of us too, they could be seeing you getting a lot of attention and they might want to come in and fight for your attention. I feel like someone might have played themselves too, where they caused conflict, and because you just like moved away from that, now they're kind of realizing like, oh, well, I didn't end up getting what I wanted, and they could be wanting to come back in, possibly from a reconciliation. For some of you too, you could be hearing from this person. For others of you as well, it's like you're just making this judgment call, like I said, to end the old ways, to just let die what needs to die. Have this like resurrection. Could be within yourself, where you just allow and forgive all that past stuff so you don't attract that stuff. Like when you have this energy, you attract those kind of people, drama, tough, not like, it's not even like disloyalty, but it's like dishonesty, someone who isn't always giving. And that's kind of what that struggle is, where it's always that tension because someone isn't being open and expressive, where now you could be meeting someone who's emotionally expressive, someone who's really wanting to make you happy. Your happiness is important to them, just like you value and you find their happiness important to you too. So you want to make sure you're creating that. So that's a beautiful little message here. Could be someone coming in, of course, extending that for many of you too. Could be that passion coming through. Might be someone you meet at work as well. I don't know if this is someone you work with or someone is working on that offer to come towards you. Ooh, some of you could have blocked this person or closed off the opportunity for this. Some of you, again, with the soulmate coming in, I feel like this is just a caution too, with that sabotage kind of card too. Don't dive into work because you could miss this. Especially if you block, you could be blocking a soulmate connection, or for some of you, straight up blocking the past. Ooh, like I said, making that choice. So someone could be trying to come in, trying to offer something again. They're working on this for you because they see you happy now without them. And many of you could be just full out cutting out that person and not accepting that because you're in a really good space with where you are now. And that is amazing. For others of you too, it could be this communication from someone from the past. And for many of you also gaining clarity. And that could be also what that energy is with this, is that you're healing those past situations so that you don't repeat that cycle, so that you don't spoil this incredible opportunity and this incredible love that's coming in for you. This person, again, expressing that, wanting to have this beautiful start, wanting to have that oneness coming in. But I feel like that other person is definitely struggling. Wow, we got quite a few of these ones. So number seven, I'm lost without you, emptiness. So this could be that previous person there jumping in here. So they're feeling lost. They don't know what to do. They're, I messed things up. How can I come back to you? Will you take me back? Will you not take me back? What is coming through here? That can be, of course, up to everyone what they want to do. You have that energy. Some people do want that past person back. Hi, Diane. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let me, I can get to that in a little bit, sweetheart. We're on Cancer sign here. And I feel like we have number 22, unbridled. Your spirit set me free. For some of them, it might be a little too late. For others of you, it's not necessarily like this is an ex, because I don't feel like, I don't see any of the other cards in that sense. This could have just been someone who was trying to play you and they played themselves. And I feel like now, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And now you're gone. And now they're realizing that there is nobody like you and nobody resonates to their soul like you did, because now they could be realizing what a beautiful soul connection this was. For some of you, again, you could have like left your soulmate and met your twin flame, or you left your twin flame and then found your soulmate, depending how that energy is. Again, some people think it's the same thing. Some people don't know the difference. sense, and that's fine. If it means something to you, then great. If not, they tamed this. You like broke the wild horse. Dive into the depths with me. Number 5, emotional changes. And that could be, again, with all this emotional expression, like I am giving you my cup. I am telling you my feelings. I am expressing myself on a very deep level where it's bringing that beautiful happiness and joy to the both of you. Oh, cool. I was like, wait, is this backwards? But you got the deck card too, guys. You got 1111. There's the 1111 card for some of you. Why did I say it twice? It's only once, but okay. Maybe I'm just forecalling it because I wasn't talking about the twin flame. So maybe that's what's confirming that for you. Maybe like your twin flame and you could be going into that union. So Jamie, twin flame journey, baby girl, it could be coming together. Again, that union here could, and that's of course always when you're challenged. When you're about to come into union, you are going to be facing all those other situations that are going to try to make you question that and make you doubt that. Nostalgia being here twice confirmed. The past is going to either come back and I love you and want you. We have 27. So nostalgia was number 6 with the past. Shadows, number 21. This feels like torture. So yeah, they don't like being without you. They're having a major struggle. They could be kicking their own ass for walking away. Sort of what came through on that one, as they should. So let's see what's coming through here for the journey of the soul. Oh, Jamie, you are looking for a new house. That's awesome, girl. I feel like if you are looking for a new house, you're going to get it. Or you're going to have an opportunity to make an offer. If it is regarding to a new home, because I did start that in the beginning, there could be a lot of competition or bids. There's a lot of bids on the home. The 5 of Swords, though, just be careful that like the person isn't just trying to manipulate a bidding war to get more money, because that also, I don't know who does that, but it happens more than it should. I know everyone's trying to make a little extra money these days. So, all right, what else? Okay, that's it for my Cancers. Let's see what we got. Mixed emotions. Okay, that makes sense. Do I take the new? Do I take the old? Do you reminisce about the old times, but then you kind of get that sour taste because you think about the situations, but then this just feels so good. So what do I do? Take the new or take the old? That is going to be up to you, but the mixed feelings coming through here. Now, dive to the depths with me is also like we're expressing that. We're revealing our, we're pulling back these branches and showing that picture, giving you that full image of what is happening. Oh my God, depths of emotions twice. Okay, guys, if you're you could either be dealing with another water sign. So that's like an ocean and an ocean meeting. Okay. So either way, an ocean of emotion between the both of you, but there is a lot of stuff that is going to be expressed, really deep feelings, really deep emotions. Again, that enlightenment is going to be given because you're going to receive this. And I feel like for some of you, that's also part of why this is necessary for us all on our different journeys, because it's sort of showing you too, like this person either needed to lose you to realize that. If it's the same person and they're just coming back and actually telling you how they felt, for others of you, this could be a completely new person. However, when they're expressing their mixed emotions, they have to go through that period of sadness and difficulty and losing you, basically, to be enlightened, to realize that it's you, that they want you, that they need you, that hope. That hope. Look at how many rainbows. You guys got three rainbows. Infinity. Like anybody else. And then of course, when we have judgment too, this is like divine intervention as well. And I don't usually like to put the divine, I praise the divine all the time, every chance I get, God bless. But this is sort of like the higher at B had to assist, but it had to be a lesson. Like this person needed to lose you. And it sucks because, we had to be lost, but then it's like giving this hope in the situation. And I feel like this communication, this truth is coming in. And again, that's that thirst, that need, that desire for you, that need for you. And it's sort of like they just want to have this victory. But of course, again, very sexual card too. So they could be, of course, really fantasizing. They might like your neck, or they just want, someone's into biting, however that means, or whoever. Emptiness twice. That's that energy of like realizing, again, shadows without you. Emptiness again. So I'm so lost without you. Like this person just literally doesn't know what to do without you. It's bringing up a lot of deep emotions, that lost reflection. Yeah. Look at all this water too with reflection. So there's a lot of emotions here that are being, brought up where you're mirroring. It's a strong mirror energy. And anxiety again. So I feel like there's a lot of anxiety that's being triggered. Again, the anxiety, the fear of the future, not sure where things are going and not sure what's going on and what's happening. So that's coming through here. And that reflection is sort of like, did I mess this up? Like they need to take responsibility for what they have done. All right. Cancer signs. That was amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Let me get caught up on the comments. That's really cool. You guys got the deck card. I like that. All right, let me see what's here. Here, do you guys mind? I'm going to do Diane's question. Diane Bannister, thank you so much, sweetheart. You always support me. I appreciate you. I'm going to just take a second here and answer Diane's question in between. Next is going to be Leo. So all my Leos that are on the call, thank you guys so much. Thank you again for all your super chats. You guys have been incredible making your donations all evening, and I appreciate that. And thank you so much for jumping on. I just want to say hello. Again, we got Sean Dunn. I love it. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you again for tuning in from Australia. Who else do we have? Oh, Quantum. We got 555. Love to us all. That's amazing. Jocelyn, thank you so much, girl. Thank you, Jamie. And then Diane, thanks, sweetheart. So I'm going to just answer Diane's question, guys. Give me a few here. Let's help her out, get some clarity. Oh, girl, I didn't even ask her question yet. These two. My relatives haven't been in contact for years after a big argument. Now they have contacted me. Is there any hidden motives? Well, at all or not? Okay, so 5 of Pentacles right away. Okay, this can just talk to like being left out in the cold and not knowing why before. That could be, of course, the argument, shutting this out. Now, 2 parts, if I'm being honest, I'm going to ask it again. So this is just my initial. I feel like in one way, you've done far better without them and they've noticed that. So in one way, they see your independence and how well you're doing and all that energy that you've been able to create for yourself with this earth energy here too. Also, if they are contacting you, it could also be because of finances not being good on their end and they see you doing good and they may not be doing so good. But before I give you that as a final answer, let me see. So Diane's situation, please. Gilded Tarot. What is the reason for Diane's family reaching out? Moon card, but it came out in reverse. Okay, chat here. Are we going to find out the truth, baby girl? Let's find the tea. Moon card, but it did fall upside down. Today is the full moon, so this could be significant. So yes, there's secrets. Yes, you will find it out with the Hierophant. This can be, enlightenment here too. I don't know if someone is getting married or that could be part of it. Okay, good. How do I want to take it? Hierophant. I don't know if you're a person of religion. I don't know why the Hierophant's wanting to come forward to me, but you're going to be enlightened to what it is. There's some stuff they're obviously not telling you yet. There's some hidden stuff here. Could be, again, wanting to travel towards this new moon. So within the next 2 weeks, you'll be finding out a bit more. Will be coming to light about the situation. Now, I'm going to take them as reversed here, but there is not a closed cycle. And that could also be because things are going to be moving into calmer water because it hasn't yet. So this is also with that Wheel of Fortune, the World card. Oh my God, I'm talking about a closed cycle. Look at this. So you guys haven't had this closed cycle because there hasn't been an apology or someone is refusing to apologize. That could have been in the situation. I'm not sure if the Hierophant is trying to come through as a father figure or as a Taurus, if that is resonating. Cancer sign, Taurus, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, World card, Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Cups. So in order for the situation to be resolved, in order for that closure, in order to truly be able to move away from this, you do need to have things move forward and shift into a beautiful victory. Could be in this situation, could be that apology. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is that they want here. Let me get one more for you, sweetheart, because I want to understand. Okay, they want me to look under the Hermit. Yeah. So I don't know if it's you walking away from the situation or leaving the past leaving the past behind. Again, they do see you doing really well, or you are in a very good position. There may also be news about a pregnancy and a baptism. I don't know why with the Empress, that makes me think of a baby. Hierophants really making me think of a church. I don't know exactly how this is resonating because it's kind of all over the place, but there's definitely regrets in the situation. Could be, again, from those things that were said. And you may be also still carrying and holding on to a lot of the stuff that was said, and that conversation never happened and that closure was never received. So they could just also be here so that you can all release this and heal that, because things are not going to move forward. There was no victory in this, or of course you didn't win in the situation, but again, that apology didn't come through. Sorry, I can't see you, so I don't know if you're talking to me down here. Super quick. Yeah, so Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know if they're going to come towards you with an offer. Yeah, there could be an element of reconciliation here. I don't know if this is with the mother energy, but just caution, because there could be a lot of reasons why they're reaching out here. So I would proceed with caution. They may be asking and calling you home as well, too. However that resonates. Queen of Pentacles, wanting to have like stability into this, maybe they want to offer a gift, maybe they want to reconcile in some way. And again, there's going to be some truth here. So again, just be careful with like what you're hearing, be discerning with the information. Again, it could be good news involving a celebration. And I think it's either like, one way it could be trying to bury the past and heal and walk away and release the past emotional burden. I don't think it's bad news. So I'm not going to say that it's like, I don't see anything painful. It's more like it's either an opportunity to celebrate and bring the family together, or it's going to be some kind of offer here that is going to also offer clarity, like a peace offering. Okay. But I feel like there's definitely a cycle that is necessary for you in order for you to be able to move forward. But I feel like whatever the secrets were, or the hidden stuff that you didn't know before that caused this whole situation to happen in the first place, are going to be coming to light. You will be enlightened to the things that they were withholding from you from before. Whatever that context is, Diane, I hope that helped. Oh, one more jumped out. Two of Swords. So I'm just going to say, Diane, quick, last one. Don't make any decision until you get more information. Okay, sweetheart, because there is the angel wings, which always makes me think that you are being divinely blessed here. This is an opportunity also for closure. I always say to take these moments, because what we heal in this lifetime, we don't have to carry in another, and we don't, we can settle these things now. And just being very cautious here too. Use your logic, use your analysis, and of course, try to find your guided intuition. And this is also asking you, this is more like mind over heart and soul, but I would say before you make a decision, understand what your options are, if that makes sense. So before you pick a side, I don't know what the context is. What they're trying to help me here is just don't make a hasty decision here. Not yet. Okay, so thank you so much, Diane, for your super chat, guys. We're getting back into Leo. Leos, if there's any Leos on the call, please say hi. Don't forget to hit the like. I got Jamie and Jocelyn blowing up and helping me on the side here. So thank you so much, ladies. Guys, give them some love. I appreciate you both. Jocelyn has been incredible, and Jamie as well here, sweetheart. I saw you retracted some comments, so I can't see them. But we have Susan Richardson jumping on. Hello, Susan. Welcome. Hi. Constance, hello. Cupcake Mom, drop some love and likes, guys. Thank you so much. Again, Susan Richardson, thank you so much for jumping on. Diane Bannister, I'm so sorry, guys. I always call you Diana, but Diane, great to have you, love. Constance, you're a Virgo. That's awesome. We'll be up. Leo is coming up. Leo's burdens already. 10 of Swords. This 10 of Wands has been coming out for everybody, so I'm really happy to hear. But I feel like since the new moon, you could have been experiencing a lot of burdens, carrying a lot of load, heavy stuff, you know, carrying some things that you don't need to carry with you anymore. I'm going to get started in a sec. I just want to get caught up. There's so many beautiful comments. Look at you guys. Susan, in love with the Cancer sign. You're a Virgo. I've been quiet for the past 2 days. Yeah, well, I'm a Virgo too, and I went in like major isolation mode for this little while here, so I feel the Virgo vibe. Let's see. Yeah, Cancer signs do pull away at any sign. You're right, Jamie. Thank you again, Diane. You're amazing. You're very welcome too, love. Tell me. Leave my man alone. Stop messaging him. He don't want you. All right. I hope they get the message. Constance course. That's awesome. Going to have an operation December 7th, and I'm going to be okay. Oh, hey, sweetheart. If you have a question, I do the live questions. You just make a nice little donation by a super chat on here, and I'll be more than happy to answer your question. We'll find out if Tell Me's a bot. Thanks, Jocelyn. You're awesome. If they are, we'll deal with them. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Jocelyn. You're amazing. Thanks for helping me out with the super chat questions. Sharon Broader, thank you so much. I hope your family isn't reaching out because the secret is an illness in your family. I'll pray for you. I hope everything works out too. It's wonderful, Sharon. Thank you so much for your wishes. And of course, I see Jocelyn, everyone's sending you prayers, Susan too. So Diane, we're all sending you some love here. I don't feel it's an illness. That didn't come through at all. If anything, because we did have the 5 of Pentacles at the beginning, if it was for you, then I feel like there might have been something, or there could be a divorce. Someone could be getting divorced because someone could be single again, okay? With the 9 of Pentacles, in my opinion. But we can always explore it if we need to. Anyway, thank you guys. You guys are amazing, dropping all the love here. All right, Leos. If you're just jumping on, guys, let us know where you're watching from. And if there's any Leos on the call, I want to feel the fire. Send me some love here. 10 of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries energy. You guys have definitely been feeling this time. Now, I think what happened, Leos, is that you kind of have been overburdened, overstrained, overworked, doing it all. As you do. So could have been quite a period of being burnt out for the past 2 weeks, possibly. Again, this week is also cautioning you to take that time to really make that reflection. Wow, you guys are getting a minute. We have, because you're missing opportunities around you when you're not operating from a place of being balanced and in a good space. So you might have to make some choices here. That might be some tough choices of situations you have to let go and stuff that you have to stop carrying with you everywhere you're going. The 2 of Swords, again, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy, speaking to a logical choice that you need to make here is something that is also, maybe you don't know, maybe you don't know another way to do this, but I feel like this is something that you've been doing a certain way that is actually just being more straining. Could be in this connection, could be in your situation, could be, of course, just in general, your life right now. There's so many things that you're holding on to, so many things that you're trying to do all at once, but you don't know another way yet. But I feel like for some of you, you're going to be enlightened to that, Leo. This is your energy too, coming through. The Sun card, again, a very positive shift. I feel like some of you might be feeling like, how much longer do I have to endure this? How much longer do I have to keep going and trudging like this? And you haven't made a choice to change yet, which is good, because I feel like it's going to be a positive outcome. And for others of you too, you had to go through this struggle for whatever the context is so far in order to get to this point, in order to get to this breakthrough. Again, you have to go through all that burden to break your back, to learn that you got to do something different. So hopefully for some of you, please be cautious, because that could be back pain, that could be back strain. So don't Don't burn yourselves out. Don't hurt yourselves. Don't drag it out more than it needs to. Again, the sun energy here too is bringing that enlightenment, bringing this beautiful energy. And, maybe for some of you as well, you've been quite depleted. And now you're just going to get this surge of energy this week to really find like the positive. Like you're going to have a reason. Now everything happens for a reason. I say that all the time, but you're going to feel and realize why. Like all of a sudden it's going to make sense. It's going to click, and all that hard work was not in vain. And I feel like it could be bringing you a beautiful new opportunity. We do have two major choices here that you could be making this week. Could be job offers, could be again in a commitment. For some of you too, you haven't been able to decide what you want to do, but you need to find balance, and you can't find that balance. And I'm about to sneeze, so I know this is true. Excuse me. Okay, in a minute. So for some of you, that balance is necessary in order for you to be able to make the best choice. Now, you could have also been really working hard and not giving up on something and not throwing in the towel because you were waiting for this opportunity to come in. And I feel like you're going to be getting it, because through that storm, through that struggle, through that difficulty, the sun shines through and makes that beautiful rainbow where you're now going to have this opportunity to make it work in a much easier way. Could involve travel as well. Wow. 10 of Pentacles for my beautiful Leos. It was worth it. Did I not say that? All that hard work, all that you weren't sure, you weren't aware, you didn't know if it was going to go anywhere. It is. I told you you had all these other opportunities you were missing, but I feel like in one way you were divinely protected from seeing those, because you are about to get the biggest, best deal ever. Some of you, buy a lottery ticket. It's really, really abundant time for you. A lot of blessings, a lot of stability and security coming your way. Could be, again, this could be an apology. This could be, of course, someone coming in and expressing their love. Someone, a knight rushing in here, telling you how they feel. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus with the earth energies here as well. 10 of Wands and 10 of Pentacles. Man, you guys are going to be kicking butt this week. I feel like everything was worth it. Like you're going to forget about that when you're carrying your damn treasure chest. Let me tell you that now. I feel like there's going to be so much beautiful energy. Could be a raise for some of you too. You could be getting like a bonus. I think like you've just been working so hard, but you've been noticed. You know what I mean? Like when you're putting in all that extra work, you're being noticed for it. This could be that offer coming in. Someone could be, of course, praising you, telling you that, whether it's at work, that communication. But I told you it's going to assist you in making this decision. Divine here again with the dove. Beautiful. Could be your boss, could be someone. For some of you too, I feel like you could be being watched by someone in a very high authority position. Again, could be that boss, could be someone that you don't even know about, someone wanting to come in here and communicate this offer to you, strategy, something that is going to come in that's going to be a blessing in many ways. And for many of you too, this could be from an air sign, air sign, wanting to offer this opportunity, give you like, hey, willing to work together, willing to go strategize. So this is someone who has a game, someone who's very intellectual, very mindset in the sense that like Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius. But I feel like you're going to get this opportunity here from this person that you weren't expecting. But for some of you, it could put you into the Nine of Swords. Perhaps there was fears, worries, and ambitions about this. Again, it's going to be very positive communication. So I don't think that it's anything negative. For others of you too, it's sort of like this truth is going to shed light on something, and it could be giving you this opportunity for this whole new, like, the Two of Pentacles to me doesn't always feel like a choice. I feel like it's also like a second expansion, like a way to multiply what you have, because you're finding a way to balance it where before you weren't sure if you could. But then I feel like this news is going to create the opportunity for you to do more, to be more, to be able to provide more, like, or to help you with the burdens. Like maybe some of you are connecting with a strategist or connecting with someone who has a very big game plan. In this connection too, if it's your person, they have future plans, they have moves, they're making moves, they have a agenda also. But it could be someone who is less emotional too, so just caution, because I feel like sometimes that's where these things and these past haunts can kind of come in too, which is kind of cool, because once you pick that sword and you make that choice, that completes that to a 10, and then you have this new cycle completing here once you make that decision. I feel like all that struggle, when this news comes in, it's going to absolve and dissolve all of this. And that's going to cause a major transformation. Oh, no, death card's in reverse. Okay. So I feel like for some of you too, maybe something is not ending. Maybe you're not cutting something out. Maybe for some of you, you're not going to decide to stop. I feel like if this was an adventure or a job that you were putting and pouring your heart into, you weren't sure if it was worth it. And maybe you were about to give up on this, possibly on the connection, possibly in your situation. I feel work a lot here because we have so many strong pentacle energies. And I feel like the 10 of Pentacles is also speaking of your financial material wealth and stuff. So for some of you too, it's like all these fears, you're getting into this stability where like before you're like, all right, these are my last 2 coins. What am I going to do with it? But you turn those 2 coins into 10. So I feel like once you do that, that confidence that you're going to get, your self-value, your worth, you will have no more doubts about yourself. That wisdom you're gaining with the owl is going to help you not end this. For others of you, death card is also Scorpio energy. A lot of air, a lot of mind, a lot of in your head. Okay, so try not to overthink either. But the death card is also like confirming for you that I feel like there's this opportunity here with the sun card. Like it's like just in time. I feel like just when you were about to throw in the towel, you're not going to. For some of you, it's like there's no change necessary. In one way, you've done the transformation and you weren't sure if you needed to stop, but you got it. You got what you needed. Journey of love messages. Sorry, Leos, this is a little longer. Hey, Mill, thanks, sweetheart, for your super chat, girl. I'll get to you right after the Leos, and then we'll be lining us up perfectly for the Virgos. I love it. Journey of love, what are the messages? My beauty from Alaska. I love you so much. Thank you so much for always sending me beautiful messages and your beautiful energy. I appreciate you. Actually, Mill won one of the free reading giveaways. I'm going to be doing those again. I promise they're coming back. I just have been sorting out my life a little better. As you know, a lot of transitions happening over here. So once this month is going to now bring a lot of clarity and opportunities for that. So next month, we're starting off on the right foot. Holy Leos. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take those, and I'm not going to take these because these all came out upside down anyway, but you wanted to stay. All right, Leos. Your love messages, journey of love messages, 14, duality. Can we kiss and make up? I feel like for some of you, if you're about to give up on this connection, your person is coming back and they want to definitely fix this, or they want to have this clarity with you, because would you say yes if they asked? Number 35 could be significant, and insecurity. And I feel like for some of you too, this burden and this fear and this anxiety and all that energy that's coming through here, I feel like there isn't an ending. I like that, because I feel like for some of you, if it was a connection, it's not over, if that's what you wanted to hear. For others of you, I feel like, you know, can we just go from here? How do we make this new beginning? Someone could be really coming in with an apology or expressing their love. Again, 25, loyal companion. My love is unconditional. That's beautiful. Again, that dog here always symbolizing loyalty for me. I already had that earlier with the other ones when we talk about the Queen of Wands, but it's not here. But I really just feel like for some of you who need to hear it, you've been so loyal to your work. For some of you could be working with animals, or dogs could be significant to you or your partner, or you or your person have a dog, however this speaks. But you're really having this beautiful loyalty to each other. Number 17, I need to express myself, balance and imbalances. And that is also bringing this into balance. Like, you can have love, you can have business, you can have this and that. And it's about balancing those beautiful energies. Number 28, I need you to tell me what to do. Dominating. Okay, you could be dealing with Gemini. Gem's had this too. But Leo's, this beautiful energy of, today's the 29th, so maybe yesterday was a little bit of a bossy day. But for others of you too, it's just getting into that sexy energy. Would you say yes if they asked you? I don't know, maybe this person wants to ask you out, or they want to communicate to you. If they are trying to talk to you here, you know, they want to have that really fun energy come through. Oh my goodness. Jamie, I think you were asking earlier about this deck. It's the Journey of Soul Oracles. This is by channeling the Venus 222. Again, you can get these on MPC, so makeyourplayercards.com. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what else is coming through for my Leos. Well, there's your chunk. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's get one more. I don't know. I just know they're not done. Ah, see, that's why. See, when they tell me, Edie, we're not ready. I swear someone was flipped here. Oh. Okay, maybe someone is going to flip. Maybe someone's flipping because they feel like they lost you. But we got a few more. So that's the point. Divine Masculine, though. I love it. Because the Divine Masculine, this person could be, again, maybe this was someone who wasn't revealing their emotions before, and now that they've kind of stepped into their truth, they are also speaking their truth. And again, with this transformation card, with the Scorpio card, you know, this person maybe, you know, their feelings for you didn't change, and they're kind of enlightened to that in a way, and they want to, with the Sun card, they want to come in before it's too late. I'm not entirely sure. Divine Masculine could be hearing you through music, could be connecting with you through music. Maybe there's songs or lyrics that are really resonating to you and your person in your connection. And again, wow, miracles. I love it. You guys got rainbows all over the place here too. Again, Leos, you got a lot of rainbows in your card. Not just that, but you have the 10 of Pentacles, which is the blessings and the abundance, and that comes in all forms. And again, rainbow, miracles. Speaking to that beautiful clouds, you know, I feel like, again, like I told you with the divine, with the dove here, that is also like this timing is very significant. It's a right. A bon droit is a righted wrong. So something is going to be righted. And again, with that divine protection too, for some of you, you weren't able to make this choice for a reason. There was a situation and a reason here. And again, codependency, your person could have been in the codependent situation, and that was kind of part of the burden, that they couldn't come towards you because they hadn't made that choice yet to do that. And there's a lot of fears, anxiety, stress. Every time I talk about the 9 of Swords, it just like it feel like that pressure. Wow, there you go. Twin flames. Hello. Swans could be very significant for you. They're, again, white birds. You got the dove here. You got the unicorn on this card, a white unicorn. Twin flames, beautiful. So that could also be why you're both really mirroring that burden and that difficulty. And maybe you both are really trying to bring this in and find that balance. And I think like your person could be, of course, realizing that. And it's sort of like, make room for miracles. Can things still change? So bringing that union could be trying to come towards you. Again, that emptiness, knowing what it was like without you. And it was like, either way, you know, the bed's cold without you, or your presence is missing in their life. And we have freedom. So I'm really happy to see freedom, especially after the codependence. So some of them could be breaking free. Again, traveling here could be with the boat. So I feel like for some of you with the seagulls too, it's like having freedom to soar. And you know what? Like, the truth will set you free. So I feel like for some of you, the loyal companion, like, my love is unconditional. And then it's sort of like, when you get the truth, it's going to help you. It's going to really help you see this situation, and a lot of beautiful energy coming through. I love it, Leos, but you could definitely be dealing with your twin flame in this situation. Someone who is, of course, mirroring this to you, which is also wonderful, because then you're both going through this beautiful healing, this beautiful transformation. And again, that energy towards one another, like what you're feeling, they're feeling. So if you're feeling the emptiness, they're feeling the emptiness. It's very mutual. But I feel like the divine masculine is really transforming into a higher, you know, vibration. They've hit that level of actually being in that beautiful masculine energy as they need to, so that they can make that offer, so that they can pick what is the best offer to give to you, or you to them, however it applies. Beautiful, Leos. Okay, I'm going to have a sip of water. We'll get into Virgo, but I want to also just answer Mill's question in a second. Mill, give me 30 seconds. Get myself together here. Catch up on the comments. I see you guys chatting away. I love it. Sharon, sweetheart, I see you sharing some beautiful stuff here. So thank you so much for being vulnerable, guys. Oh, excuse me. Drank too fast. Mill, sweetheart, if you're still on, can I just get you? Let me see if I can find your comment. Hey, Quantum, thank you so much. All right, I see you guys chatting away, so I don't want to cut in now because I feel like these have already passed, but this is awesome to see all of you. So Mill, I just want to know what to expect this week, so we'll get into that, and then we'll follow that with the Virgos. Yeah, I kind of got in at the end of this, Sharon. When we transition from this form, energy is energy. You're still here. They're still here. So for any loved ones at any time, it's never too late to say the things you want because their spirits are always with you. And when you think of them, you're still tapping into that energetic frequency. So I'm just reading here how you were sharing about losing your mom. So if you're just jumping on, guys, we're about to do Virgo, but I just want to help out here for a second because I was in the same position, Sharon, with my best friend that passed away when I was younger. And obviously it's not the same because it's your mother. So I without sounding, I'm very sorry for your loss. Of course, it's very difficult to leave situations like that. However, you can still say the things you want to say and she'll still hear you and she still is with you no matter what. And that pain is also shared with her as well. So we can talk more, Sharon, because I feel there's a message for you. I just don't know if I should say it on here yet. I can feel your heartbreak, baby. Guys, let's send Sharon some love and prayers right now. I love you so much, girl. Yeah, we got the strength card coming out too. So just stay strong. I know this is good. I'm proud of you for speaking about this, though. All right, Mildred, darling. What is coming through for Mild, please, for this week? I feel like it's a lot lighter energy, Mel. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that are going to be lifting this week. A lot of clarity's coming through. Let's see that. Ooh, bottom of the deck. This could be speaking to, again, some toxic stuff like we spoke before too. This could be that devil energy where you're just letting go of that difficult situation or again, that karmic situation that we know of. So that could be what's still going on in the background. That devil energy though. Interesting. All right, honey, let's take this. We got the 9 of Swords upside down, which is good because I feel like you're going to be coming out of that headspace, coming out of those fears and anxieties and worries. Also, just kind of like letting those fall away, which is really good. I'm really happy to hear that for you. Also, just clarifying and clearing that. So you've really been learning those lessons and also just not putting ourselves through that, right? That's amazing. And I feel like that's what's also helping you find the blessings in the situation. We're not dwelling on the things we can't change. We're doing and appreciating this. So this is also like that changing that mindset from that pain and lack and sadness and all that difficult stuff that's on your mind, and then finding the blessings and gratitude in your situation in order to create that beautiful 10 of Pentacles, that abundance and blessings. Wow. Could be definitely someone coming through. Also, I feel like all of your fears and worries are going to be hushed, if you know what I mean. There could be, with the devil energy, someone that's really obsessed with you, and of course, really obsessed with having this future of abundance and blessings towards you too. Four of Wands, again, that stability, security. I can't remember, sweetheart. I know you were talking about your daughter here too, so I feel like things are going to be in a really good space. This can also speak to perhaps with this person, there could be an apology that is not coming in, or a rejection of an apology if you're not accepting a love offer from someone. If it is who I think it is, that could be part of it too. Maybe you're just kind of focusing on yourself, focusing on your stability and having that happiness within your home and yourself. Now, also, this person may still not be ready to come forward. In one way, you might be worried about this, or maybe you're not expressing this, depending how that is. Queen of Swords. Ooh, are we in that cold Virgo vibe here? This to me is also Virgos. You will get it. Some people don't get it, but this is also my Virgo card too, as much as it's about the air. But either there's going to be communication from a Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius. But in one way too, this one's not done with me yet. Someone might still not be telling you how they feel. It might be less about not accepting something and just someone still hasn't had the courage to come forward yet. I feel like maybe the other person is still in a space where they see you doing well, so they don't know if they should come in and tell you something, okay? Because I feel like you could be hearing things, like with the birds, you could be getting news of something around you. And with the Queen of Swords, you know, you're being very discerning on what information to accept or not accept, because there could be a lot of stuff coming your way, an opportunity for travel as well. Wow. I don't know if you're going to be switching homes, babe. There could be a big change here coming in towards you. Eight of Wands, though, a lot of passionate communication could be with someone who actually wants something real and stable with you. Okay, now I get it. You know, with the fears, anxieties, and all that stuff, well, I heard like find a love that starves all that. And I feel like in one way, you could be not even needing to question that, because this person could be, again, very much showing you, which is what we want, that action. And I feel like you're going to be a little discerning possibly at the beginning here, but in one way too, with the Queen of Cups upside down too. Interesting. I feel like you could be either cutting out that person. Maybe you're not going to want to talk to that person at all. This is ironic. These ones are all upside down. Knight of Cups and the Queen of Cups upside down. Maybe you're just not going to express it at this time. Maybe you don't want to have that conversation yet, or they're not ready to have this conversation yet. Again, at the same time, they're not coming to you at the same level. Let me just clarify that. Interesting. Because it's sort of like you're both not expressing how you feel about each other, even though there's a lot of passionate communication. Someone could be, again, traveling back and you're not sure how to feel about it this time. But under the Devil, we have the Two of Cups. So it's sort of like you're both still, not necessarily obsessively, but still feeling that bind to one another, or this person could be still bound to that other person. And that's why that love can't come through, because they can't get away from them and have that stability and offer with you, even though you're on their mind. You're definitely on their mind. Maybe they're not on yours anymore. But can we clarify why the Queen of Cups is upside down? Who fell out of spread? Emperor. Yeah, because you don't want, like, if you are, you know, we're looking for the person on our level, right? So you're wanting the Emperor, you're wanting someone serious. Now, there could be something that you weren't expecting, some surprise news here. The Moon card, I know, Moon card with the Tower card, with the Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, the Lovers. Okay, so I feel like that strong connection. Yeah, you stood your ground, you stood your boundary, and I feel like that's why you also let go of a lot of stuff. So what's coming in this week? Again, you're having the patience to endure this transition. This new moon is going to be bringing sudden changes. Again, Scorpio energy, major transformations that you could have been patiently waiting for your person to go through. Again, that, you know, that difficulty here with the Ten of Swords is closing out that cycle, ending that difficulty, ending that mindset, that shift, right? Those major changes. I feel like this upside down to that sort of in a way, is like 1 minute things are okay, and then the next minute everything is kind of like on the shoulders, all just like pinned down, but the only way you can go is up from there. So that's going to be very positive. And I feel like this person could be coming back in the picture. The divine masculine, the Emperor, Aries energy. I wonder if this is that past person that you were mentioning. The Lovers, though, there's a lot of history with this person, past life, possibly even with this person. And that's why things, you already feel like it's a solid foundation, but you've been patiently waiting for this change to happen in this communication. But I don't think you're going to get the love communication that you're wanting. All right, Mel. Let's see what's coming through for the Virgos. Maybe it'll give us more context. All right. Okay, now we're getting into Virgo. So thank you, Mill, for your super chat. Appreciate you, baby girl. All right, Virgos. Are there any Virgos on the call? Ooh, Virgos, look at this positive change. Sun card right off the beginning. So Virgos, if you had a question, the answer is yes, right off the bat. I love that. Good way. Yeah, a lot to take in, Mill, I know. I'm going to get caught up on the questions and comments, guys. Sorry, I can't follow 100% today. That's why I got my darlings helping. Okay, whoa. So the Knight of Wands might be traveling from afar, because he certainly went as far from me as he could. So, there could be news coming in from really far away too. Again, erupting emotions, or again, someone could be a lot of fire energy. So it could be a Leo you're dealing with, could be a Aries or a Sagittarius. What am I feeling? I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff that's coming to light. Again, someone could be like really excited to come towards you. Sun energy is also very positive news, very beautiful vibration coming through. Like this person is really feeling the heat. Yeah, whoa. I feel like for some of you too, they could be crossing a far distance to come towards you, or this message could be just coming from afar. Ooh, the Fool card, taking a leap of faith. Definitely Aries energy here too. A lot of fire energy though. But this can also just speak to you having this opportunity for a brand new beginning. We are on a full moon. So for many of you too, it's about really creating this, taking this leap of faith, trusting, having this new cycle in a situation. The Sun card too, I think about stuff going around the sun. So it's kind of like having this enlightenment, having this beautiful communication. This opportunity could be coming in too. This passionate communication could be coming towards you. Some of you could just be kind of like taking that leap of faith and seeing where things go, embarking on this new journey. Some of you might have a puppy or a dog, could be relevant too. You got a little loyal companion there again. This person or you. Just like trusting, like you're in a good space, trusting fate, trusting order, just trusting your path. I feel like for many of you, you've been seasoned, so you're kind of just going forward here. Not, I won't say blindly. I feel like for many of us, it's just kind of going into this new direction, going forward. Chariot, also Cancer energy. This can also just be speaking like, no matter what is coming, I'm gonna, like, I feel like for most Virgos, with everything that's been going on too, a lot of transitions, the Mercury retrograde, a lot of those different things that had affected us, a lot of these major stuff have come through. So it's kind of like you might have had like explosive situations and you're just like moving away from all that. Like a lot of stuff has come to light recently, and you don't care if it's burning when you walk away. So I'm not going to say that like, just in one way, it's sort of like whatever erupted and like the volcano, that sort of creates opportunity for new, even though it's a destruction and like killing of things, like ending of things, being okay, where am I going with this? Lava, you know, like lava, eventually new earth is grown, like it creates more land, it creates that, you know, nutrition for things over time. So it's sort of like creating this opportunity for this new beginning. You're moving away from anything that was destructive to you. You're being enlightened to those situations that were explosive, or the things that were not necessarily giving you that peace. So you're moving into this whole new direction, away from that destruction, having this new leap of faith into the unknown, but also moving forward strongly and knowing who you are and really standing in your power, which is amazing. We also have the 10 of Wands. Who else is out here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before I knock over everything. 10 of Wands, though, ending of those burdens, ending of those situations that have been, you know, causing you that difficulty. Again, beautiful card to be going into. I really like that the Sun card is also enlightening to you guys situations that have been burdening you, and that's also sort of what's helping you take that wand and move forward. Now, it is the Knight of Wands, so a lot of fire energy, Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. Again, enlightened here too, and sort of like being able to lay those wands down and just kind of like taking that jump and just like forgetting what's behind you, forgetting the past. Could be traveling. Some of you could be definitely traveling to another, you know, place maybe, or just communication. Like I said, if this person is traveling from a really far place to come towards you, they could be, of course, wanting to come in. They're being enlightened to this too. For some of them, Leo energy, I feel like there's a lot of stuff here that is going to be either clarifying this illusions, or Virgos, there's going to be a lot of options, a lot of opportunities, whether this is with work, whether this is with passionate communication, could be a lot of messages, a lot of attention. There could be a lot of things coming towards you, and you're just kind of like taking that leap. And maybe you just have a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things demanding your attention too. So it's sort of like where before maybe you saw it as a burden, now you're sort of seeing it as like, well, let's just see, you know, like he's got all these things that he's juggling. Like I think of like the Fool as like he's like juggling all these things. So you've got so many things that you're doing, so many things that you're creating, and that's going to create the opportunity for celebration too. I feel like all those things that you are working on, again, there are 2 cups in this that are toxic. So again, just be careful with that too. This could just be careful to overindulge. For others of you, 7, 3 is 10. So that is creating that 10 of cups opportunity, where that is that beautiful emotional fulfillment. But just be careful with this. Like I said, when I was talking about those 2 cups that are toxic, to not be overindulging. This could also be speaking to an addiction as well. So just be cautious here, not to be, I want to almost say, tempted to something, or your person here. Now, your person could be, of course, really wanting to come in and have a reconciliation with you. This person could be really obsessed with you, especially if you're doing really well too. Oh, I don't know why I got a weird vibe from that one, but I think you're going to be doing really good, Virgo, and just be really careful, because there might be some people that are not as happy for you. That's a really weird vibe that came through, because the Star card, wow. So I feel like you guys are on your destined path, which could be, of course, causing this recognition, but there is just this element with this Devil energy too. So that's also sort of telling me too that there could be some people around you, like, you know, when you're doing good and they just want to be around for the fun times. So just be cautious with toxic situations. And that could be what I was like referring to when I was talking about the burden and the volcano and the people that just weren't helping, like not being positive for you. So you're doing major healing here and kind of really moving forward into that beautiful energy. But this can also talk, like the Star card could be recognition, could be being, you know, recognized for something, being put up in a raise or in an opportunity in work where you're going up. And at the same time, this is also speaking to, you know, the major, you know, some of you could be getting really famous, like actual star, really recognized, really like appreciated and celebrated. Star card is also with the Aquarius energy too. You know, this is the wish come true. For some of you, you're like literally on your destined path. And I feel like something you've been wishing for, you've been working so hard for and putting in that. And the Sun card is, wow, oh my God, I just realized the Sun and the Star together. Holy crap. You guys are really having all that hard work and burden. It's almost kind of similar to the Leo reading too, where it was like all that energy and work that you were putting into it is going to be paying off. And I feel like this could be an opportunity for you to travel, or again, there could be a lot of offers coming your way too. A lot of people could be really interested in you as well. And that could sort of speak to, like, with the Devil energy. Again, this to me is just sort of like, just be careful with overindulging and really having a lot of that guilty pleasures sort of thing, because the 7 of Pentacles, the 7 of Cups here, sorry, 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups here is sort of like don't get distracted. You know, there could be something like the devil always tries to pull you off your path. So again, you're on the right path. You're going towards your dreams. You're getting that, like the sun is a big star. And then the star with the sun is sort of like major recognition. You know, you're kind of like either this person's wish come true or wish fulfillment. And this person could be like extremely obsessed with you, very passionate towards you. Maybe this connection was a bit toxic too. You know, it was a toxic connection, could be a karmic situation. You could be also moving away from a karmic situation and having that balance come through too. Like I said, knowing which cups to choose, which cups not to choose, but just be cautious too, because there could be people in your environment that are more toxic in a way. So let's see what's coming through here. At the bottom, we had the King of Swords. So you could be dealing with an air sign as well at the bottom here, but there's a lot of Aquarius here as well. So that could be Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini, but just, you know, someone also, you could just be in this really planned future. Like you have a very strong strategy of what it is you want. And I feel like that's what the Chariot card, like you kind of see where you're going, your wish, you know what you're trying to achieve and where you're going. So the star is also like our destination, right? Where we're trying to go in life. And the Hermit card, he's carrying the star. So as a Hermit, as the Virgos, that's what you're going for. That's what you're looking for. So for some of you, you could be getting news about that, about what it is that you're wishing for. I like it. Good job, Virgos. Let's see what else is coming through. Journey of love. What messages do we have for my beautiful Virgos? And I see there's some Virgos on the call too. Ooh. Is there any more for Virgo, please? One more, please. Okay. Just want to keep these two came out together. Did I not say jealousy, guys? Hello, number 43, jealousy. So Virgos are definitely some people who are not going to be very happy, but your person could be also really jealous seeing you getting all this attention, because keep in mind the Sun card, that's that beautiful Leo energy, that recognition. The Star card is that fame, that spotlight, you know, being noticed, being really truly recognized and standing out. And then on top of that, the Chariot, they're also like carrying you away, you know. So for some of you, these people or this situation or however that is, that there's a lot of jealousy here. So just be really cautious. Like I said too, like that's when the devil likes to come in to kind of like, you know, if you're on your chariot and then all of a sudden your wheel falls off, that's, you know, because there's bad intention, you know, someone is definitely jealous here. Whether or not your person can be seeing you really happy with someone else as well. Okay, so that could be coming through. Then we have, so I've been watching you is this one again, that fame with the Star card, like a lot of attention is on you too. So that's coming through. Then it has number 26, seduction. I wanted you the moment I saw you. So that instant attraction too. And I feel like with the Sun, since we started out with that, like your person could have literally seen you and just been like, oh my God, that person is like, that's my person. You know, they really kind of felt that awakening within them. Now, this did come out upside down, but I'm not going to read it in reverse, but take the context. It's number 15, confusion. We have grown. So in one way, like, how have we grown? If it's upside down, did we grow? But at the same time, like, where have you grown? Have you grown up? Have you grown famous? You know, have we grown apart? What is the context for you? Because for some of you, you are choosing to take this new leap of faith and offer this healing to this situation. For some of you too, you just have to be really careful because this is a lot of karmic energy with the devil. Number 33, your perfect custom fit. So I think like this person, especially if they've wanted you since the moment that they've seen you, oh my gosh, and they've realized that you're their person, they've been very jealous of anyone and anything that's around you. And knowing that you're getting all this attention, knowing that there's a lot of people after you, knowing that a lot of people are probably attracted to you too, because the Star card's beautiful, beautiful energy. For a man, very handsome, very sexy. For a woman, you know, that embodying that beautiful feminine goddess energy, God energy for the men, but also with the devil, it's like a lot of attraction. Like that's that really strong sexual desire as well, that obsession. So with trust, you're perfect custom fit. So like the 3-3 here, they feel like it's definitely like you're their person. And number 9, truth. I swear it's true with the pinkies. So pinky promise, this person could be, of course, telling you a lot of truths. A lot of stuff could be coming through. And I think like with the sun card too, for many of you, part of the burdens here is also like figuring out like all this stuff that you've been carrying, like what was it for? Was it worth it in the end? Are we having, with the Fool, are you having a new cycle in this? Or have you learned your karmic lessons here? And then the 3 can also speak to a reconciliation as well. No way. Jeez, you guys, I love it. We had codependency here. So there could be codependency in your situation, you or your person. What messages do we have for Virgo, please? I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm ignoring the chats here because there's so much going on. Anything else for Virgo, please? Wow. Thank you. Okay. First one, guys, is, whoops. Well, it was upside down, so maybe someone is not free of that codependent situation. Again, with the Devil card being like, you know, the dependency, like the codependency, like they could have things, vices and stuff here again, you know, this definitely overindulging in like toxic stuff, whether or not that's addictions or other things, but the codependency is here too. Now, again, this is also part of what could be in a situation that they're in. Now, for others of you, the twin flame is here as well. So you could definitely be dealing with your twin. And I feel like for some of you, that could be part of like that reconciliation energy. You're the perfect fit. They swear it's true. That's why they're jealous of other people with you, because they want to be with you. They've wanted you from the moment they've seen you. You know, it's a very mutual energy. However, you could both be feeling the exact same way. So again, with that Devil energy too, you have to be careful as well. But then the self-love, which is so beautiful, because I said like before too, when Jamie, we were talking about the twin flame journey earlier in the Cancer reading too, the more you love yourself, the more fulfilled you are. So for you, Virgo, you could be shifting your attention on you. Now, these are my 2 favorite colors, so I love this card. So it's kind of like that self-love energy is kind of bringing that in. So some of you could be being loyal to yourself, again, loyal to your person here as well. The Devil can sometimes also just signify like the bond, like feeling very bound to you. And I think for some of them, like they're wanting to come back because they haven't been able to shake this from you. And then this Fool card is creating that opportunity to have that clarity through the 7 of Cups, which is the illusions, right? To get that communication back and forth that's going to clear up all that stuff that you didn't know, to get that clarity. Loyalty followed by new beginnings. So new beginnings, with the Fool card again, having this whole new start here, new moon. So maybe in like the next 2 weeks, there could be a lot of information coming out, or this person could be traveling to see you. However, it resonates, again, reflection 100% with the twin flame. They see you in them, and whether or not they like that or not, that's the parts of you that you don't like. That's what it is, that card that says that parts that you project. Be careful what you're projecting, because the parts that you like about each other are parts and qualities that you both share, but the parts that you don't like are also. So it's sort of like this reflection of one another, where you both see each other in the other, which can also mean that you both have this codependency, possibly on toxic things or addictions or something. But there's this harmony coming through, which is beautiful, because that's also creating that space here for this new beginning, for this loyalty. Maybe there is this unspoken kind of, I don't know, the Devil is kind of a weird thing to say, but there's this loyalty. Like I said, they're feeling really bound to you, because again, like every card here, like their hands are tied maybe for the time being into another situation, but they're holding hands, again, holding hands. So it's like this confusion is also here, because it's sort of like, but we feel so good, why aren't we together? You know, that twin flame energy, that self-love, you're choosing yourself, but you're gaining a lot of wisdom. The Owl is bringing a lot of wisdom here. You're learning so much, not just about yourself, but about each other, but more importantly, your own self. You're, that self-love you're giving yourself. Grounding yourself is so important. I just did that today. I went for a nice walk in the forest. So really making sure that you find the time to ground yourself. As an earth sign, it is necessary for everyone. But however, as an earth sign, this is how we are able to reconnect with Mother Earth, with our source, with where we've come from. They could be also looking at pictures of you with that energy too, with that jealous energy. I do feel like they could be seeing pictures and seeing you doing well, but with the memories here too, they could be like kind of like obsessed and sort of looking over that stuff. And that could be sort of where it's bringing up all this confusion as well. But the memories, having beautiful memories that they're looking back to. And then we have new perspective, which is very cool, that you have this reflection is creating not just the opportunity for a new beginning, but also a new perspective is needed in the situation. Because then why are they worried? Why are they feeling this way? But they are certainly looking at the memories of the past with very fond memories of you, for sure. That's awesome, Virgos. Next is Libra. It's so weird because I have my headphones in this time. I just want to make sure the sound's a little bit better here. And I feel like I forget that you guys are here with me. So it's kind of funny. I guess we always feel like we're in our little world. But Virgos, you're doing amazing. This is going to be a really big week for you. Very cool week for my Virgos. Love it. Let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much chats. Look at you guys blowing it up. Guys, if it's okay. Oh, look at that. 222. Beautiful, beautiful changes. I like that. Let me take a minute here. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Look at everyone sharing. Wow. A lot of mother energy. Look at all of you. Diane, I'm so sorry. Susan, Sharon, all of you. I'm so sorry for all your losses, guys. Thank you so much for being on here. I appreciate all of you with all my heart. Like, this is so beautiful to just see you guys having all these beautiful moments here in the comments. Mill, thank you. I'm glad to hear it resonated. Look at everyone sending. See, Sharon, we're all sending you so much love and support. Thank you again, Jocelyn and Jamie. You guys are amazing. Oh, that's cool, Sharon, that your daughter's a Virgo too. She's in Maui. She's coming home for Christmas. So there you go. Maybe that's going to be the news of her traveling home. Okay. So Sharon, you're asking that is listening to all signs. Is it like cross-watching? Can a sign you don't be associated? Yes. So we all consist of all the signs, all zodiacs. So you can't just watch your sun sign, because your sun sign is how you're perceived on the outside. Your moon sign is how you think and feel on the inside. Your Venus is your love language. Your Mars is like your action and your sex, how you like, what things you like, your sexual side. Mercury, how you communicate, all your different parts are very important. So like usually they say to look at your sun, moon, and your rising or your ascendant sign, depending if you're Vedic or sidereal, then you can watch all of them and both of them. It really depends on what part of the world you're watching from. So great question, Sharon. Thank you for asking, because most people don't know. Like I usually watch like 3 or 4 signs, and then kind of like there's usually a theme or a message through them. Let's see. Yeah, we're all, yeah, Susan, you're surrounded by negative people too. I'm sorry to hear that. Quantum, a lot of people jealous on his side. Yeah, it happens. Diane, my mom was a Taurus. I'm Scorpio. Well, Scorpio's up soon, honey. Jocelyn, can I switch to being a Virgo then? Well, we'll see what the Capricorn energy is. And the devil isn't always a bad thing. You know, it's just, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but it's just representing. I get it, how it's that association to Capricorn, unfortunately, but it's also more just like that temptation. You know, in certain contexts, it's pretty good to have, but there could be a lot of temptations in the situations as well. And that could be part of it, Virgo, is that you're kind of being tempted with all sorts of options. So you have to be very cautious with who you have to choose there. So we're about to do Libra. So Sharon was saying, I never understood the haters. They hate because they don't have the things others are blessed with. And it's so sad that they don't get it, that they could have the same things, shift in attitudes, action, and done. It's so true. But people don't understand how hard you actually have to work for it. So it makes, you know, everybody wants that quick, instant results. And life is not like that. Right? Libras. Thank you, Jocelyn. Everyone, please hit the likes as you're passing through. I appreciate it. Libras. Sean, I already did like Miss Edie. Well, thanks, Sean. I like you too. Thanks for hitting the likes. Sean, you've been amazing. Always jumping on and giving me the support all the time too. I see you. My nail just fell off. So if my nails go flying, guys, they're glued on. I'm going to be honest with you. They all broke off, even this one. So rest in peace, nail. I'm just going to take it off now before it hurts me later. It is what it is. See, behind the scenes, you guys get the real me. Well, there's only one me. Everyone gets the same me. Not everybody likes it, but it is what it is. Libras. Libras. We do have the 6 of Wands. So you could be traveling home, could be, of course, returning to the kingdom here. This is also victory. You could be having a major victory here come through in a situation. 6 of Wands is, you know, Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. This is also, you know, someone seeing you on your high horse here, on this beautiful white horse riding in. I feel like for some of you too, it's just sort of like you're being recognized above the rest, having some achievements here, major recognition. Again, you know, this energy is also someone that stands above the rest as well. So like all these people can be seeing you, noticing you, a lot of people attracted to you. And again, for you as well, you might have a lot of people interested in you, but there is only one that you see. And again, wow, did I not say that? I feel like it does not matter. All these other people, all these other offers, because that one person is the only one that you see. And I feel like you have this fairly strong connection, or you could be meeting this person perhaps either in a recognition environment where you're getting the eye to eye, you know, that heart to heart. You really do feel a strong connection with this person. You could probably like even have telepathic communication, but you could definitely be reaching out or getting news from them as well. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. A lot of movement here. I feel like things could be moving forward. This person could be coming towards you. You could be either going to see this person or returning to this person and then having this connection, this communication with the 2 of Cups. Then that news, you know, this is fast messages, quick news here. Again, a lot of stuff coming in. This could be an opportunity you weren't prepared for. Some of you could have been quite bored or isolated too. And I feel like you least expected to find this person. And then all of a sudden that cup came in. For many of you too, it's that communication with the eagle being here too. It's offering that higher perspective. So we do have with the 4 of Cups, again, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces energy. Sort of like, you know, you could be doing like learning something, reading something, and all of a sudden this person just like appears in front of you. Get it? Wow. Okay. King of Pentacles could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo here. For others of you, it's also like you're getting into the stability too. Could be like your finances getting into order, getting into a better position with your money, being in a good energy that, You are finding your confidence, finding your security, getting into a much more financially stable too. But this person could be viewing you and offering you something long term. Again, this is like forever king. He's the one who wants to grow old with you. Like I feel like this person, they have their eyes on you, like you or however this connection is, they want to go the distance long term with you. Now you both could have this. This person can also want to like take care of you, you know, a lot of money, someone who's very secure, not just within themselves, but also financially in a good, stable position to be able to do that. Now, Five of Swords, always got to throw a wrench in this. So this is also your energy. So this could also speak to not just the manipulation and lies, but in one way too, also like sabotage. How maybe there was a situation that you were sabotaging the connection, or people could have been trying to sabotage the connection. But I feel like this communication that's coming in, you know, for some of you too, because it's like this truth. It's weird because it's like this truth is coming in, but then someone ends up alone. Or you tried something and it didn't work out how you wanted it to. But this can also speak to those insecurities, those worries, right? Your mind here. Like you might be looking solid and stable on the outside, but on the inside, you're not sure. Is it really that strong connection? Do I really feel like we have this? Do they feel the same way? But you do both feel the exact same way here, coming through with this beautiful, strong, eye-to-eye kind of connection. Wow, it's kind of cool. I just noticed that there's 7 stars on it. So there you go. Your chakras are all aligned with this person. I feel like for some of you, there's still this element where you could be lying to yourself. There could be a delay or separation as well too with the Pisces energy. This can also speak to like, just be careful too, because there could be people here trying to sabotage the situation, or there was situations that caused that separation and drift. But this is sort of sometimes like our insecurities can get in the way of this. And until you have this enlightenment, now again, this communication could be giving you this enlightenment. Maybe you were not giving into this, or the person isn't, because it's the air energy. So I don't know if that's you, or you could be dealing with another air sign, another Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Pisces, Fool card. Look at that. So I feel like when we're talking about getting that enlightenment, this news is going to shift your perspective completely. I feel like for some of you, either being cut out by this person, or for others of you, it's kind of like you were sort of putting yourself into this position, or they were, but then this information that comes in is going to help this understanding. I love the eagle in this card because it's sort of like the eagle sees everything, and the eagle flies alone. So it's sort of like you had to do this time alone to get this clarity, to see things from a new perspective, to truly change your perspective, like literally a 180 flip into the Fool card, to have this whole new beginning. So I don't know if this is you like turning around and like your person kind of like riding back in and like communicating this, or you have this realization, or they have this realization from this time apart, even though maybe there was like this denial sort of thing. Like it's almost like, I'll be back, or this person left to come back, because the Hangman is also sort of like, it's with the 7 though, it's like this period of struggle here too. Or maybe sometimes it's that insecurity, like we don't feel like we're worthy of it, so we have to kind of put ourselves out there, because the Hangman is self-inflicted. So you could have like isolated yourself to figure out the truth. Now you know the truth. You have this aha moment, or you or they do, and then they want to come in and have this leap of faith with you. Could be an Aries too. The Fool card is also Aries or Virgo, depending on the different energies here too. But taking that leap of faith, taking that jump into the unknown. And for some of you, it's sort of like a destined thing, like you're feeling guided towards this. For many of you, again, the Chariot's been coming at a lot today. So I think like a lot of stuff this week is really like destined and needed. And always with the Fool card, it's about taking this just leap of faith. Like leap of faith means a leap of faith. You don't know where you're going, but you're just trusting the journey. Like even on this card, and I like it, but like there's a cliff, like there's no earth under the horse's next step. So it's sort of like you're literally taking this step out into the unknown. And that's sort of kind of like that moment where you need to have that courage, and you just can't, like, you can't give up and talk yourself out of it now. You know, you don't want to stay upside down there. You need to make a decision. This could be you or the person deciding to come in, deciding to take this leap of faith into this connection, you know, giving it a shot. Let's see who's at the bottom. King of Wands. Okay. There could be multiple people here. We do have the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Ooh. You could also be the King of Wands too, getting ready to come in here. I feel like for some of you, someone could be expressing their passion. Again, you could be a business owner. They're both business owners, so you could be dealing, this could be same sex too for some of you. This is also, well, the two kings here. So two people who are extremely stable. You could be having different offers. One could be like a passionate, more sparky chemistry. The other one is more about the stability, like long term, but there's a lot of passion here. If this is the same person, then there's this mutual like energy of stability and security within one another, but also that desire and passion for one another, which is really nice. Libra, let's see what is coming through with the journey of love messages. If there are Libras, say hello. All right. All right, we have your first one is 33. Trust your perfect custom fit. So I told you, like this person and you, like you guys just like, it's like they're exactly, it's like looking in a mirror, you know, like this person is what you want. Everything you need. 22, unbridled. Your spirit set me free. So again, you have not, you know, like I feel like that's sort of that energy where it's like you sabotage, or there was sabotage in the situation. And because there was those insecurities, it didn't go the way it was supposed to. Now, Chariot here could also be destiny intervening and offering this new opportunity. For some of you, it could be a totally, completely new person coming in, and like it's something you weren't expecting. And I feel like that could have been part of it too, is that this situation is gaining stability, it's gaining security, that communication coming through, because 22, 33, there, you know, twos, we did have that 222 just before I started your readings. That could have been a sign. And 333 here as well could be significant. 27, shadows. 21, I can't ever tell if it's a 1 or a 7, but I think it's a 1. This feels like torture. So this person facing their shadow side, I do feel like when I was talking about seeing the thing from a 180 perspective, I think like this person's really going through it. Like they sort of have all these insecurities, and this situation just put them into this darkness. So they're facing all their demons kind of. And I think when I was saying like you set my soul free, that situation, putting this person into that place, has also caused that, right? And then we have 8, protection. I just want to keep you safe and warm, which is so beautiful. 8 again is also infinity. So again, having a really strong connection with this person. This person does want to keep you safe and protect you. And I like that, because like, I mean, how badass and safe do you look on a friggin', you know, chariot, I'm sorry, carried by 2 sphinxes. So that's really cool. I like that. And then we have dive into the deep with me, 5 emotional changes. So that's really beautiful here, because again, with the 2 of cups, expressing that and sharing that, and then that communication coming through. So again, oh wow, 19, desire. I can still taste you. Okay, Libras. So you and your person still have that that really strong connection. Like nobody compares to what you two had. And really, again, this person could be traveling to you, you're traveling to them, however it applies. Very nice. Want to keep them safe, want to be there for them. Let's get your journey of the soul oracles. What are the messages for my beautiful Libras? I'm sorry if I'm shaking the table too. Let's see what's coming through here for my beautiful Libras. Wow, you got quite a bit. I felt it. Oh my. Okay, I'm not going to take all those, but you can tell that's an important one. I think these were for, oh. You. Okay, there's quite a bit, Libra, but I'm feeling like you're going to need to hear it, because we have strong foundation, which is beautiful, building those deep roots. And that's great, because we have someone who's going, like, again, dive deep with me. So like, you know, establishing really firm, solid roots, the shadows, clearing that to really, really create that strong foundation. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know if it's going to be a sneeze or a cough, so my apologies. But deep foundation, really having that. Again, miracles here. Again, you guys, a lot of miracles and hope coming out tonight. I love that. So again, deep foundation, setting that strong foundation with miracles coming through, soul family, being around the people you need to be, the soul food, soul healing coming in here, new perspective as well, creating that opportunity to see things. And that's what you gained. That's what you gained through this period of separation. That's what you gained with the Hangman, was that enlightenment. And then now, wow, new beginnings again. So we have new perspective, new beginnings. There's all this water here. So there's a lot of emotions. And I think like this new perspective is clearing that torture, right? Because in one way too, like this is self-inflicted torture to hang yourself upside down, right? Like to put the hangman does this to himself. Like he puts them here, himself here to have this clarity. And I think like your person or you is having that clarity and then now rushing in to have that communication. But there's a lot of confusion here. Someone is confused whether this is, I can't tell if that's the masculine or feminine energy. I think it's the masculine energy, but there's a lot of confusion. Again, this feels like torture, going through all this, stuck in their head, facing their shadows, facing their demons, all the insecurities, all that stuff. So dive deep with me is like, you know what, like if we're doing this, then we need to establish a strong foundation. So there's no confusion, so that there's clarity. Wow, soulmates. You're definitely dealing with your soulmate here. Could be a twin flame again with a lot of mirroring coming through. Yeah, see past the illusions. And that's sort of like the hangman energy is Pisces, and Pisces is all illusions, dreams, and all that stuff. So it's sort of like all the illusions, like the full moon is going to be major for the Libras, I feel like right now. Also really activating a lot of that stuff, really giving you that clarity. And that communication is also happening because this is a moon in Gemini that is about that communication. So that's why that truth is going to be coming out this week. Get grounded, Libras. Focus your energy on being outside, outdoors, getting connected with the earth. Again, as an air sign, you need to get grounded so that you don't get all off, right? Like there's no judgment. Every sign and every symbol has like their different stuff. So as an air sign, you need to anchor yourself. You need to sometimes get back down and get back into your center so that you're not just off in all this stuff. Because I feel like all this confusion is sort of because you're out of this, in this seeing past the illusion is needed. Whatever the situation is. Yeah, triggers. So triggers could have definitely happened here, and that could have been what was all part of it. But healing all that is what's helping you set this soul free. It's what's helping this person return, this person come through. We do have temptation here too, and that could be part of the confusion, is that there was other people. There was other stuff here that were confusing this. Again, manipulation, a lot of manipulation and stuff, and having to see that from a whole different perspective. And then wisdom, getting that wisdom, learning and having that higher understanding. Love it. Libras, this was a very powerful reading for you guys. I feel like this week is really going to clarify something. Could be, again, bringing in a new soulmate. And that's also because you've been doing all this healing. For others of you, it could be also helping you realize who your soulmate is so that you can have this new beginning, new perspective. Again, being around your soul family, people that are meant to be, again, soulmate, soul family. You're meeting this person in a group of people and where you need to be. It's amazing. Love it. Let's see what else. We got Scorpio next. How you guys doing? Oh, we got Logan on too. Hi, Logan. Excuse me. Oh, what's going on with my necklace today? All right. Let me just get caught up in the comments here too. So Cupcake Mom, Libra, Scorp, Cusper. Hi, Darlene. It's great to have you on, sweetheart. Where are we? Okay. Well, thank you guys so much. Hey, Crazy for Disney. Yes, you missed the Virgo reading, but it was amazing. Oh, sorry to hear, Susan, that card freaked you out. I guess we all resonate with things differently. So if it resonated for you, then who knows? I agree with Sharon, Jocelyn. You need to give yourself some time to enjoy things as well. Oh, Susan, I just love you, Miss Edie. I love you too. You're amazing, girl. Thank you so much for joining us. Quantum, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Virgo video too. I guess we're already starting Scorpio. So Scorpios, where's my Scorpios at? I like that, Cupcake Mom. I read it as sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I like it. For the devil card, that's good. I know everyone has different interpretations. I try to take the context of the situation, but when the Three of Cups to me is like about celebration with the devil, I always think it's like an overindulgence of a little bit too much sex, drugs, and rock and roll. All right. All right, guys, I'll have to catch up on the comments after, but I love all of you. Diane Bannister, thanks again, sweetheart. What do we have? I just learned someone divorced him. It's interesting that you're reconnecting with that situation too. All right, Scorpios. Hey, hi, Logan. It's good to have you on again. Thank you, Jamie and Jocelyn. You guys are amazing. Hey, Sean, thank you for your super chat. I'm sorry that you never got to meet your mom. Sorry to hear that. I think I've noticed the theme tonight where a lot of you have lost your mothers, and I'm so sorry for all of your losses because that's a really difficult energy, but I'm feeling a need for everyone to purge today. So by all means, like I'm so sorry for all your losses and sadness and difficulty. And if it's any consolation, I'm proud of all of you. And I'm sure they would be too for who you've become and how you've grown. And in one way, the strength that you've endured and overcome, like you're just incredible, incredible individuals. And you should be very proud of yourselves. And I can't express. I mean, it's difficult. Like my mom's been really struggling this year. Personally, we've all had quite a really challenging year in my family. And I'm so sorry for all of you to have endured. I know some of you have said you've lost them at a young age and some of you recently. So I love you guys. And I'm so sorry. Like, I love you so much. It makes me sad to hear that, you know, it's an inevitable part of life, unfortunately. But Sean, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. But I just want to give you like a big hug. Guys, can we just drop Sean so much love right now? I'm sending you so much love, my friend. I'm giving you like the biggest hug right now. I'm sorry. Scorpios, we are starting off on a tough vibe here too. We got Five of Cups, a little bit of regrets, sadness. Could be a situation that did not go as we wanted it to. A lot of disappointments here. Could have been a situation you were really disappointed in. Again, could be financial. I'm seeing with the Five of Cups, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. This can be just you or your person could have some regrets in your situation. I'm going to fall out of my hand. So again, yeah, thanks, guys. Sending love. Sean, we're all sending you love and light, my friend. This Cupcake Mom. It's exactly the time for deep purging. This is the moon. I lost my dad last year. We are going to be okay. I'm so sorry, Cupcake Mom, for you too, Susan. God bless you, sweetheart. Thank you. Prayers for all of you. Prayers for everyone, guys. Well, maybe we'll do a prayer at the end here, too. I'll use Archangel Michael at the end to give us some beautiful messages. But okay, sorry, guys. I got to stay focused. Otherwise, I'll just be loving on you all night here. So we have Scorpio, Capricorn, Scorpios. Here we go. We're dealing with that. So you guys are already dealing with a loss here. Could be a regret. Could be, again, that sadness coming through with the Five of Cups too. I'm sensing, this is that emotional burden here, but you can't keep crying over the spilt milk, okay? Not to put it lightly. I'm going to be a little bit more sensitive today because I understand we're all in an emotional space, which is okay. And I'm going to try not to cry on camera. So we'll be here together. But there's this stuff that you're releasing, Scorpio. You're looking at a lot of situations, and this is sort of like looking at the negatives as opposed to the positives. And realistically, I'm actually getting a shift in what I even wanted to tell you, because it's less about the things you're regretting and it's more about the need for you to stop looking at what you don't have and the things that didn't work out and realize how actually blessed and abundant you are. Because your next card is the Ten of Pentacles. Now, two things. You can't dwell on this and expect this. For some of you, you're so stuck here that you're not seeing the two beautiful, blessed, full cups behind you, as opposed to this spilled, stinky crap down here. You're not seeing this beautiful opportunities and the blessings and abundance that are literally right behind you. You have a whole damn treasure chest looking at you while you're sitting here looking at this, okay? So that's sort of like that energy of needing to shift your perspective, shift your focus, turn things around, turn yourself around. Heal regret, is a very difficult energy, but this is sort of also allowing yourself to grieve. Some of you could still be grieving a situation or connections that didn't work out, or third party or past situations, love situations, heartbreak, sadness. Whatever you poured your love and energy into that did not work out and did not go as planned, do what you need to do, but don't stay there too long so that this beautiful blessing can come in. Now, for some of you, it could be communication coming in. Again, earth energy could be Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. This can also speak to some of you if it's your work. Maybe you weren't getting the fulfillment you were looking for, and in whatever context here with the Pentacles, though, there's a lot of abundance, though. This could be a news, could be an opportunity that's coming your way. For some of you, I feel like something was a loss. Excuse me, my throat chakra is like done. Something that didn't work out as you wanted it to. And I know, Cupcake Mom, we've been talking for a bit that the past month has been tough too. So I feel like whatever those situations that weren't going to work out, it was clearing space for this amazing blessing that's trying to come in. Now, you could be getting news of an opportunity. And for some of you, I feel like your ancestors are assisting. Your ancestors are here to help you have that. With the cardinals, you could be seeing cardinals. They could be very significant here too. Also, what I'm feeling, I have to caution you because I normally don't pick up on the mice or rats here, but you see there's one rat that's like looking at you and there's another one that's already on your money. So there's sort of this element here too where you can't be stuck here because you could be losing on something here. And I feel like that opportunity that's trying to come towards you could be a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries, but there's this action. Someone is trying to make this extension towards you. Could be a message of an offer, could be something coming towards you, but it is a blessing. It is an opportunity here. Could be a passionate communication too from someone coming through. Let's see what else is coming through for my Scorpios. Scorpios, if you're on the call, guys, say hi. I love you guys, sending all the beautiful positive vibes. Sharon, I agree with you. And this room is so hard not to love on everyone. I've been smiling through tears and they're healing, guys. Just let it out. It seems like I cry daily. Sorry to hear, Susan, but crying's okay. Yeah, we all cry. I even cried today. It's amazing. I had such a, emotional day. So why not? And crying is the only way our soul can heal and release. And, sometimes they're beautiful tears too. Are we done, Scorpio? Do I want a few more? That's not done. Okay, we do have the World card on the bottom. I'm going to flash that for you to give you some hope here because I do see some things you don't. Well, I always do, I guess. So here we have the Ace of Swords. This communication, this opportunity, I feel like for some of you, it's going to be something super small, but it's actually quite a major blessing trying to come towards you. There's a truth, though. There's some kind of truth here that's going to also hopefully help you overcome this energy to come out of that regret and loss. Communication here, air energy, Leo. I'm touching the fire signs. I'm sorry. Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. Leo could be significant for some of you, but it could be a air energy, could be an Aquarius, Gemini, or a Libra. And this could be also, look at this. We got the Ace of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. So there could be a whole new opportunity. I feel like for some of you, if you lost a job or you lost an investment or you lost money, however this applies, there's a whole new opportunity, a whole new blessing coming in. So there could be a new offer coming in after you cut something out. This new blessing comes in. For others of you, there could just be like a lot of offers coming towards you. Now, this could be with a passionate person too. Someone could be making a passionate offer to you, wanting to offer this pentacle, wanting to have this long-term commitment with you, but you might be still sad and stuck in situations from the past and not allowing this. For some of you too, your children. If you have children, your children could be bringing something to your attention, or they have an idea, and it actually could be something you could assist in and help them to establish this. You've already got 2 aces, which is already so powerful to start. So Scorpios, you guys have like beautiful new beginnings coming in. Again, this is like the truth communication coming through here too. Could be an idea. Maybe some of you are even starting to take action on your own things, something that you want to do, something that you want to create, have this new beginning for yourself. Brand new opportunity with the Ace of Pentacles, could be a Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, but money, money, money. I'm telling you, with the Ten of Pentacles, practice your abundance muscles because you are going to be needing them. Oh my gosh. 5 of Cups, 4 of Swords. So there's definitely some regret and sadness, whether or not this is you or your person or individually. One of you is still mourning. The other one is still going through this. We do have with the 4 of Swords here, needing to take some time, recovery, rest, recuperation after a battle. You got to heal your broken heart. So not only are we releasing the broken pain, like the emotional pain with the cups, but this is also the mental stuff. This is the stuff that you're still thinking and holding on to that you haven't blessed and released. And we're still needing to have that enlightenment with the window pane here too. And that's sort of where this communication is coming through. So after you've received this healing, this can be you or your person coming in to make this offer, to make this communication, to express this truth. A bon droit is a, a right, wronged, bon droit, a right being wronged. Something is being righted, however you want to put that. Again, after that delay, here's our beautiful Pisces energy again. So this can be also something, I feel like this abundance, okay, so let's put it this way. This, I told you, this stuff, this energy, this emotional pain, this sadness has been your block. That is why your blessings have been delayed, because you're not seeing. I told you, you're looking at the cup. You're crying over the spilt milk, and you're looking pessimistically. There you go. You need to heal that and look up, right? Look up here. See things from the positive side. Look at things from a different perspective. And you needed to have this period of isolation, or this dynamic had to happen for you to have this change of view. Again, that enlightenment. There's like 2 cards back to back about enlightenment. He needs to see and realize this to heal the broken heart, to heal the 3 of Swords, to release it. And he needs to see things from a different perspective in order to gain clarity, in order to gain this blessings and abundance. And like I said, you need to see the situation from a different point of view. Again, that person, that situation, whatever those sadnesses and disappointments were, they weren't meant to be. And I know it sucks and it hurts and you gave it your all, but you can't stop. You have to move forward. And I feel like that's why this new energy is coming in. This passionate communication is coming towards you. And this could be the incentive for you to leave the past behind. Look at that beautiful energy, 8 of Cups behind you. Moving away from that emotional stagnation, letting that emotional baggage go. Because I feel like in one way, if you're sad about these 3, but really there's probably like this whole other pile. So when you turn around and you stand up, because I think, yeah, this one is by water. So it's sort of like you're leaving your cups at the water. You're just leaving it behind. This new moon is sort of asking you to look at this, have this spark, have this new beginning, move forward boldly. I feel like leaving that emotional stuff behind you, coming out of this perspective, turning around and just walking away from the past. Beautiful, because you can't settle for that Eight of Cups. You or your person both need to walk away. Perhaps you lost someone left the situation, and this could be that communication from that person, because you're turning, here's that Two Cups behind you, and then this guy is also walking away from the Eight Cups looking for the other two, because he doesn't want 8 out of 10, he wants 10 out of 10. And there could be this element of someone watching you, checking your social media. Research too here, I said, like with that idea that you're going to get with the Ace of Swords, but this person may have not been speaking to you. Again, it's halfway. It's like they're sort of building up the courage to talk to you. Now they're going to be coming in and communicating this. Again, Page here, so it could be someone wanting to come in and tell you the truth. Someone could be, again, expressing how they feel, speaking their truth. Wow, Lovers. Okay. I feel like someone could be younger here. I do feel like there could be children involved too, but I feel like it's like this new beginning. Like this person has not been able to tell you how they feel about you, and it's a very strong connection, Scorpio. I feel like this could be either a past life situation, again, with the Lovers, Gemini energy, but this could be like this opportunity. This person's trying to figure out how to tell you how they want to have this commitment, how they want to have this new beginning with you, how basically they want to grow old with you, because the Ten of Pentacles is also like there's a future. So there could have been a situation that didn't go as planned, like a hiccup in the road, if you will. But then we also have the Fool card here too. So it's like having that new cycle. Fool card's been out a lot, guys. So maybe everyone's being encouraged to take that leap of faith. But again, having that, again, like that Fool coming down from here, having that new perspective, seeing the new beginning, leaving that past behind, leaving those emotional burdens, and then boom, here we gotta go into that new energy. Wow, okay, full moon to the new moon. So the next 2 weeks could be incredibly significant for some of you. This person could be like researching you or checking up on you, watching your social media, not quite yet ready to communicate how they feel. But also with the birds there too, it's like they're still hearing about you, whether or not they intend to or want to, but they're still hearing about you. And then with this, it's like a really strong connection. They still can't, deny the feelings that they have. Like they can't let go of you. And then with the World card at the bottom, and I was saying like this could be recognition, could be travel. For some of you too, it's a completion of a chapter and cycle. Again, letting go of that emotional burden truly means that you've healed that, you've recovered from it, and now you're moving forward. With the Fool card here too, taking that leap of faith into the unknown or putting yourself out there. Let's see what the journey of love messages are for my beautiful Scorpios. Oh, what messages do we have for Scorpios? Okay, Scorpios, I will honor them because they're just like, no, we're coming up. Okay, wow, Scorpios, it's literally Virgo, Scorpio, and no, Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio. You guys all got this back to back. So you could have all that in your chart. Here we go. 33, you're a perfect custom fit. Trust. So I feel like, I feel like some of you could have feel like there was a situation that was over or that didn't work out. But I feel like there could be either a chance for a new beginning, or of course, this communication is going to bring in something new. I feel like for many of you, whatever that past situation was, like you're going to be meeting someone who is your perfect fit. So trust, again, leap forward boldly and with faith, because I feel like the divine is here too with that right is going to be wronged. And I feel like part of the wrong was that the person never spoke their truth. Whoa. Okay. So you or your person, air energy here, but that can just speak to the communication. No communication. So it's like, if you don't tell the person, you end up brokenhearted too, because you didn't express yourself. You didn't put that out there. 30, I regret letting you go. Okay, did we not say that? How you let this person can be sad that you left, or they're sad they left, or you're sad they're left, however it applies. But I feel like if this is one or both of you, you're both hurting in your own way, whether it's like the sadness or trying to recover that broken heart here. Number 30, today is the 30th. Tomorrow's the 30th, so that could be significant. Again, we do have the full moon, could be, again, moving on. This person, they could be worried you're moving on, or you're worried they've moved on. 8, protection. I just want to keep you safe and warm. Hold on. Number 8 here, again, that infinity symbol. And I feel like with the infinity too is sort of like that protection, where They're protected by the pillars. They're protected with union. They're protected of each other. She's so vulnerable to him, you know, like wanting to, like, you know, the vulnerability of just like laying on him. Like it's very open. 27, I feel you inside me and it drives me insane. Magnetism. Beautiful, beautiful, strong energy. Also, look at this. Every card has, so we had the moon on a couple of these cards, but we have sun, 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 a lot of sun energy here, a lot of that, you know, even coming through with the lovers too. So that awakening. 34, speechless. I can't find the right words. They just I told you, they don't know how to express themselves. And I feel like that could be part of it too, is this person maybe a bit immature, or there was immaturity in the connection. And I feel like in order to have this new beginning, they have to speak their truth. You have to speak their truth in order to have, like, you got 2 aces waiting to happen here with the lovers, with the Fool card, like that new leap of faith. But if you don't communicate that, that's not being expressed. So speechless, either write it down. There could be writing you or trying to write you. Maybe they've typed it a few times. Maybe they've tried to send you a message and can't. Number 28, I need you to tell me what to do. Dominating. Well, this person could be really liking that domination stuff. Of course, you guys are into that kinky stuff, but this can also speak to, in one way, like this person could feel lost without you. They just don't know what to do without you leading. 25, loyal companion. This beautiful dog here. My love is unconditional. Again, you or your person could have a dog, or this is just speaking to that loyalty that is there, that you both feel this. Number 3, illuminate. And I kept talking about the suns, how they're symbolized. There's so many sun energy coming through here. Thank you for being you, my light in the darkness. Whoa. And with the hangman, it's about enlightenment, right? So he has to be in that situation. Wow, look at that. Thank you for being my light in the darkness. And then I see clearly. So clarity, I finally see. Number 20. Sorry, I said it wrong. And then number 7, I'm lost without you, emptiness. Okay, Scorpios. Let's see what's coming through with the journey of the soul messages for my Scorpios, please. Okay, this one I might, I don't know. Okay, I might have to do that one too. I got the card flew over and landed on the romance angels. So I don't know, Scorpios, you might be getting a little bonus here. My throat chakra is... What messages do we have for Scorpio, please? Sorry, guys. Scorpios, speak your truth. Here we go. Always and forever. Did I talk about the infinity in your reading? I think no. Always and forever. That protection. Yeah, I did. Because I talked about the 8. That's the second time 8 is here. I don't know if you can see with the lighting. 8, protection, infinity, always and forever. Your perfect fit, trust, illumination, illuminating to this communication, clarity. Wow, beautiful energy. Now, so we have, there's a few more, but I'm going to collect them in a second. Heart, oh my God, look at this. Heart chakra, open your heart to love, okay? And that's like, that Ace of Pentacles is about offering that commitment, offering and having that stability, offering that beautiful energy. Then the next one was throat chakra. And did I not just tell you how my throat chakra was acting up? So speak your truth, literally. Thank you, cards. I'm just going to hold that there, Scorpios. Take this in, okay? So, wow, major shift here for my Scorpios. And for some of you, it could be a knock at your door because someone is trying to return. Now, this went all the way over there. So in one way, I might have to do the romance angels for my Scorpios, guys. No extra love, but it's wanting to come out with the depths of the emotions here. So I feel like there's a lot of regret. There's a lot of sadness. Again, I regret letting you go. And with this regret here too, like that is very strong. Now this could be both of you because this is like showing the masculine. This looks like a feminine energy. So there could be a lot of regret between both of you. But again, deep emotions here, just wanting to bring this back together. Solitude, you and your person could be, of course, I'm lost without you, tell me what to do. Like solitude, they're by themselves. Loneliness could be, again, spending some time on the beach here. Lies, Oh boy. So that could be part of it too, is that with the swords here, that the truth needs to be spoken because there was just far too many lies. And that doesn't always mean you. It could be the person, toxic. There could be a lot of toxic stuff here too, whether or not this was addictions or just connections or situations. And the situation could have went toxic too because there's no communication. And then that's not good either. But joy, from all that to joy, which is good. So it could be good news, but also sadness. God, guys, a roller coaster for my Scorpios. Jeez, Cupcake Mom, I feel you right now. Like, I feel like I just went for a ride with my Scorpios. This is intense. Then devotion. Okay, well, if we're going to end on something, let's end on faith because I keep telling you about that. But I feel like this is beautiful devotion. There's this beautiful devotion to one another. It could be that the situation turned toxic because those deep emotions were not expressed. Like, look, your heart chakra needs to be activated. Your throat chakra needs to be activated. I'm going to do the romance angels because they won't leave me alone. Romance angels, what messages do we have for my Scorpios that they need to hear here? What messages do you have for my Scorpios? Sorry, guys, no favoritism, but when the cards want to come out, they want to come out. Is there anything else for Scorpios, please? Okay, that fell on the devotion card. Oh, retreat. So again, it's time to disconnect from the world. So that could be part of it too, is like, you know, having that beautiful time together to reconnect, to express what it is. Well, where do we start? So this one was the one that fell with you. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So action, putting in the communication, putting it out there. Again, a lot of toxic stuff here too, but express your love. Okay. That's like the third or fourth time it's saying to express yourself, to speak your truth. So go ahead and make the romantic gesture, make the effort, put yourself out there. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Love it. It's safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the greatest energy of all. So Scorpios, the heart chakra opening up again here. Children, again, puppies, because there's dogs here too. So they're also holding puppies. So whether or not it's your children or dogs or puppies or whatever, because the loyal companion had come out for you too. This is also speaking to children. It does say like make the effort. So whether or not you both have children, they have children, you have children, but it's also like there could be a need for children, and separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So that could be, again, with that hangman energy is like the separation, the distance, and then that sort of creating that opportunity for that solitude and then need for that return. So someone could be returning and then really bringing that. Now, again, could be someone that has kids, could be relating to children, but with the lies here, a lot of truths need to be coming out. I can't make it up. I really do feel an incredibly strong devotion though. Like, look at this, always and forever. Like, I feel like you guys find each other. Whoa. Check this download. You guys find each other in every single lifetime you've ever served together in this world. Serve together. That's a very interesting choice of words. Take it as it resonates. Scorpios, how was that? Next is Sagittarius. These are going a little longer today because I want to make sure we get the messages you need to hear, and I love spending this time together. How's the chats doing, guys? How's everybody? I'm trusting you guys wholeheartedly over here. You guys seem to have it all under control. Jocelyn, thank you so much, sweetheart, for taking over here and helping me out on the side. And Jamie as well. You guys are amazing. And everyone, I see you guys. Sharon. Hey, Sharon Marie. We have all sorts of beautiful people. Oh, my goodness. My Siri turned on here, too. How do you turn that off? Great. Thanks. Siri joined the party too, guys. This is a good time. So Sean, I hope you did feel all that love from everybody. And thank you so much, everyone. Quantum, Sharon, Jocelyn, everyone sending all that beautiful love. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, guys, you're amazing. I'm going to have to read these later. I love you all so, so much. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, it's great to have you too, sweetheart. Thanks for jumping on. And everyone else who's on, I see you guys. Thank you so much for joining. It's great to have so many familiar faces. Sean sending everybody love too. That's amazing. Just going to give it a little shuffle here, mix it up a minute before I get into Sagittarius for my birthday Saggies. Guys, if you're on the live, comment your birthday so that we can find your favorites. See if you can find your favorites. Find your favorites. Find your birthday twins, guys. This could be exciting. Oh, that already fell out. I guess we're already starting with the Sagittarius energy. I should drink some water. I'm just reading the comments here too. I know, Lynn, we've spoke about it too, about like the anxiety and depression. And I see Sharon, your beautiful comments too. And I think I can speak freely with all of you because I feel like many of us are very empathic. And you do connect, right? So I know like even hearing and feeling all the emotional shares that you guys have made, like even though I'm kind of here, I'm feeling that energy too. And I know you guys are also mutually sharing each other's pains because you are connecting on pain, and pain is such power. And I think like when you go through so much difficulty in life and you go through so many moments that are just so excruciating, like you can't explain to someone who's never gone through something you've gone through what it means to experience that unless they have. And so, you know, being able to share that with one another, and on top of that, like that anxiety and depression that we feel sometimes, if you're a receptive person who picks up on energy, like most of us that are here do. I mean, that's why you're here, because you believe in it and you feel it, and you don't understand what you're feeling, right? And so it's so powerful sometimes to distinguish, because a lot of the times too, it might not even be your energy. And if you're so receptive, then, you know, you're being bombarded by all these other people's energies. And half the time it's not even yours. But our purpose is to also transmute that and to heal that and to release that, because all of us are, the suffering and pain that the world is experiencing right now is on a level that we've never, ever experienced. None of us in our lifetime. And many of us have gone through difficulties, but in the sense of the collective right now is just, it's intense. It's extremely intense. So even people who do this stuff, or people who believe in this stuff, you know, this is a whole other level for many of us to experience and to endure. And then on top of that, to stay, you know, happy at work and to stay happy at home. Like you're experiencing so many different things. And the fact that we're healing this together, we're healing each other, we're spending time around positive people and just really bringing that through. And the sadness that you're feeling, I know it sounds silly, but if you feel like crying, cry. Like I won't lie to you. I probably spent the last 6 years crying because I spent the first 20 something hiding and burying all my emotions and never knowing how to deal with it, because it was not okay to deal with your emotions openly, publicly. You don't share that stuff, and we don't talk about that, and we don't teach that, and we don't assist people on how to human. You know, there's no workbook that tells you, hey, if you're feeling this way, deal with it like this. I gotta be honest, I had anger management issues. And if my family didn't put me in karate, I don't know what I would have done with my anger. But it was just, you know, learning how to deal with that, going through those shifts and having like a 5-minute cry or 2-hour cry, and just being honest with yourself and just allowing yourself that space and safety and sanctuary within yourself. That's what it's about. And it doesn't make you this kind of person. It doesn't make you that kind of person. It makes you an emotionally stable person to be able to release that in a healthy way. And yeah, I agree. A lot of people are on the edge. You're right, sweetheart, because everyone is even more raw, even more vulnerable, even more stuck in all that. So, all right, Sagittarius. We already had a couple cards come out here. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I like that. Thanks, Lynn, for saying that. I hope everyone counts their blessings, and, even just being here is a blessing. I mean, look, we could probably find 5 reasons to be grateful. A, I'm grateful for internet that we can connect. B, I'm grateful for the fact that you each have devices and reasons for us to be able to see each other, to stay connected. I'm glad that each of you were able to type and share and speak your truth. I'm glad that we have this beautiful community where we can be vulnerable and open. And I am grateful that you guys are here. So, like, time is such an incredible thing to share with people, that my greatest gratitude is that those moments that we get to choose where we will be, and you guys are here, that means so much to both of us, because I'm equally here with you, and that reciprocation is just a beautiful exchange. So if you guys want to share a few things you're grateful for, feel free. I want you guys to drop 3 things you're grateful for right now. Go for it. Well, I'm going to do Sagittarius. Here we go, Sagittarius. Death energy. Ooh, this is also shifting through Scorpio season. Some of you could also be cuspers with Scorpio. Cuspers could have just gone through a major transformation. All this energy that is happening here too. Could be a lot of endings and beginnings, or this rebirth. You could be going through a major shift here. With the death card too, is kind of like allowing those parts of you that don't need to be to die. But for some of you, you could still be stuck in this transition. You're trying to make the transformation, but you still haven't quite made the full commitment to allow those old parts of you to fall away, which is okay. Again, divine protection is still sort of here. You're trying to make a logical choice over the emotional choice, and all this other stuff that is happening is sort of just having this burden in a way too, because you're trying to be in a position of doing what is right, what you think is right, as opposed to following and leading with your heart. Why? Wow, look at that. I feel like for some of you though, when you make this choice, or of course you are waiting for stability and security to happen, and you're waiting for this beautiful energy to come through, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, you could be dealing with a Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius. You could be dealing with a fire sign. This can just also be you. But it is my 1111 card. So you could be dealing with a Leo, Sagittarius, again, another Sagittarius, or an Aries. But this is sort of like having this beautiful family. And I feel like for some of you, there needs to be an ending to a situation in order for you to have this stability. And of course, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was inside or outside. I don't know if something fell. So anyway, so we have the 4 of Wands being that stability, getting that beautiful transition. Now, what I like is that there's dragonflies on this card. So it's sort of like embracing this transition. Now, some of you see it in your mind's eye, in your third eye, you're envisioning, you're feeling the pull, you're listening to what it is, but you're sort of also trying to get that stability. Now, this person can be communicating. Oh, look at that. Some of you could be, of course, choosing between ending an old cycle and bringing in a new beginning, and that choice is being made. And when you make that choice, it's offering you that clarity and that beautiful new opportunity. That truth is going to be communicated. This person could be telling you how they want to have a family with you. They want to bring things together with you. Again, the 1111 card could be very significant, very strong connection. Solid foundation with open communication is beautiful. And for many of you, you are going to be diving into this new beginning, diving into this new thing, whatever this new idea is getting the stability and security is very important for many of you. It could be a Knight of Cups too. This information is coming through here with this apology. Even for some of you, it could be someone wanting to come in and have this change. For others of you, it's this new communication of love. And this communication of love is something that's going to go the distance, something that is finally going to be that real, stable, loving, nurturing. I mean, look at this. Like, it's like so much happiness, protection, solid foundation, again, with the walls, you know, being surrounded with this beautiful new beginning. And that had to happen because, again, a cycle had to end, situations had to be left behind, choices have to be made. You have to make a really big choice here. But again, this communication's coming in, and this could be what you were waiting for. And, you know, you're waiting for that stability, but you're still hesitating on making that commitment. And that commitment, like, I'll just be honest, the past is probably not going to change enough to be what you want it to be. So my advice for my Saggies is to let it go. If you can, move forward and make this choice, because the right thing is going to come towards you. This can be, of course, the communication of this person coming towards you and expressing how they feel towards you. You're waiting for this boat to come in. You're waiting for that. You know, you've done all the work to get here. For many of you, you're making that choice, but you're seeing it. You're just kind of like, well, is it coming? Did I miss it? Is it happening? What is going on? Where is this person here? It could be coming in towards you. Again, the seahorses, they mate for life. So this person could be someone who is, again, either an apology, might be someone with children, might have something energy with the younger energy here coming through as well. But this truth, I see the child on the Four of Wands too. This person could be communicating that they want to have children with you. Again, you could also be, or maybe their kids really like you too. I don't know why that came through, but for whoever needed to hear that. But there's this energy of this expression of love that is trying to happen. And I feel like in one way, you know, someone could be like really rushing in with the Knight energy to tell you. And then you could just be like, oh, well, yes, I feel the same way. You know, you could be kind of having like this mutual emotional exchange here, even though it's early, it's beginning, it's young. But then we have a lot of passionate communication back and forth. Could be, again, travel, because these are always like relocation energy with the boat coming in. Wands, again, is like long distance travel, or someone could be traveling from afar to come towards you. Can be part of the transformation, is before they weren't expressing what they felt, and now they're telling you the truth and speaking their truth. Who's at the bottom? Who's at the bottom, darlings? Your soulmate. For some of you, again, this could be someone from the past. Someone you have memories with. Again, I told you children because there's children on the card too. I don't know if twins are significant, but for some of you too, this could be someone from, again, the past who's wanting to come in, a bit of nostalgia, but a lot of communication that's going to be really nice here coming through for that. So it's someone who's really going to understand you. You're going to really have this mutual exchange. And I think, like with the young energy that I was feeling, it could just signify that it's a baby relationship. Like it's a fresh start. It's something new. Not that it's a baby relationship. It's a weird way of putting it. You know what I mean? It's new, it's fresh. Hey guys, if you're just jumping on, I see some people saying hello, but I'll have to check up in a second. Let's see what else is coming out for my Sagittarius. So we got quite a bit already. You're just jumping out for me. Thank you. One more, please. Oh, we've got three more. The cards are doing what they want to do, and I let them. All right, number 33. Okay. It's like the last four signs have gotten this card. So again, 33. Trust, guys, you're a perfect custom fit. I feel like this person, again, is someone who's very solid, someone who is going to literally, like I said, with the Six of Cups, like someone who just matches you, someone that you just like your inner your inner child and their inner child, just like they're perfectly cohesive. You know, 1111 is here too. Soulmate cards. That's the twin flame card. That's the soulmate card. It could just be a really strong soul connection with this person. You feel it. They feel it. 28. I need you to tell me what to do. Dominating. I've never seen this card. I've had this deck for like months. I've never seen this card, and tonight she's been out 4 times. So guys, a lot of action here. This one's been out quite a bit too. So shadows, this feels like torture. So again, this person, I don't know, maybe you guys could be into that kind of stuff, but also speaking to that, you know, not communicating, not knowing, not having like this, again, the death process, like the change, the transformation, I should say, the death card signifying the transformation process. It is like awakening and healing and going through that. You have to face your demons. You have to face all that dark stuff. So it's not going to be a fun process. It's going to be quite painful. Then we have, I can't wait to dance with you into eternity, union number 4. And this is also that union card, right? With the 4 wands here. So I feel like for some of you, it's going to be all this communication and this truth coming in that is going to help you have that clarity. It's going to help things be seen. You've been waiting for this, could be waiting for this person to come towards you, could be this apology for some of you, because I do feel like it might be someone you've already dealt with. This person also, Scorpio energy too, can be relating to this death card too, where the jealousy, you know, again, with that dominating energy, with the jealousy card coming through here too, they're watching you. I've been watching you, number 43. So they can be seeing you happy. They can be seeing you moving on. This could be either the past energy, or again, this could be this person like wanting to come in and tell you the truth, wanting to tell you like, you know, I just want to keep you safe and warm. 8, again, protection. I'm getting a lot of similar cards here too. 0, isolated. I'm empty without you, with like this hole in their heart, you know? So it's kind of like this sad, painful energy. And 18, I remember memories, past lives. So this might even be a past life soulmate coming in at this time, or your twin flame, because like those ones you do spend many lifetimes together. Again, at one point, the twin flame theory is that you were one soul. And the union process here to come through is like the separation of the divine feminine, the separation of the divine masculine, and then the unification of both of them coming into wholeness again, into burning that eternal flame of unity. And that, I don't know why I went into the twin flame thing with you guys, but there's more. But wait, there's more. Let's see what else is coming out for my beautiful Sagittarius. See? You guys just talking about the divine masculine and divine feminine, and here's your divine masculine. I feel like I'm not going to take all that, but I felt a lot of that kid energy, like with the children energy. So family, so they could have a family, or they want to have a family with you. Also, some of you may be expecting as well here too, because she is pregnant. So I don't know if, you know, the divine masculine here with all this like family and like the 4 of wands is someone who wants to grow, have a family with you, like a long-term commitment, really building that beautiful energy. Let's see what else is coming through for my beautiful Sagittarius. Okay, so like I said, divine masculine, woo! Divine masculine can be, of course, wanting a family. Again, that protection, past lives, union, wanting to come together, wanting to procreate together. Again, that jealousy card is there too. Perfect fit. We also have the 8 here again. I just want to be safe and warm, protect you, keep you safe, offer you a warm home, you know, really take care of you. Whoops. Building that solid foundation. And then we have toxic here too. So with the shadows, again, that toxic stuff could be, again, the jealousy could be part of that toxicity. A lot of energy with this here too, the toxic addiction, stuff like that they could be doing, seeing past the illusions. Beautiful. The full moon is going to be very significant for my Sagittarius as well. And that's going to really help you guys. Again, it's in your, it's in your season, even though it's in the Gemini season, but it's going to be helping you with the communication, and this communication that's coming in with this truth is really going to be giving you that clarity, really like that undying love. Look at that. But they'd say, I can't wait to dance through eternity with you. I just want to keep you safe. Tell me what to do. It's like they just, whatever you need me to do, I'll do for you. There's a lot of confusion again, with that confusion, that's also why like this choice can't be made, whether it's you or them. There's this indecision, and that indecision is kind of causing that confusion, but it's gaining wisdom. You're gaining clarity again with the illusions being cut through with the truth. Maybe that toxic energy is being cut out, or that's what's transforming with the death card. That could be what's ending and having this beginning, is like this wisdom that is being gained from that. Trapped. Ooh, someone is definitely feeling really stuck in the situation. Could be, again, being really trapped in the shadows. This feels like torture, just being apart, like feeling in that really stuck energy. Not sure, like I'm empty without you. Like they just, like without you, they're literally just stuck and trapped. Like, I don't know what that's trying to come through. Masks. You haven't spoken your truth. You haven't revealed yourselves. Again, the masks are keeping you blinded, right? Like her eyes are covered. So it's sort of like you still don't see the full thing, even though like the divine masculine could be stepping up now. There's a really strong love, but there's this element of trapped being hidden here. And I feel like that's what's also been causing so much confusion, is because you haven't fully revealed yourselves. Let it go. So there's elements here that need to be released, cut free, set free, because the sword, of course, cuts both ways. And then we also have seduction. So really wanting to, maybe seduce the situation, take things here in one way as well. But it's sort of like the seduction element here too, but there's hope. So needing for this hope to come in. And I feel like this truth is, the truth will set you free, but it's also going to help. Like some of you haven't made this decision in a way because you're waiting for that. You're waiting for that communication. Like you still have hope in the situation, or this person does, or they're praying that you do, because I feel like there's such a strong love here that you could already have a family with this person, or they have a family, or that's what they want with you. But there's a lot of stuff with the illusions, a lot of stuff that hasn't been revealed for you guys, that hasn't been spoken. And that's kind of what's creating that toxicity, because it's allowing for the other person not to know, right? Like, and you not to know, because it's not having that communication. Amazing. Sagittarius. That was awesome. Capricorns. Okay. We got KDZ Locuster. Let's see. I see some new people. Oh, look at you guys blowing it up with your gratitude. I love it. Let me try to go back here. All right. See you guys just chatting away here. Thank you guys so much. I love it. I love all your beautiful gratitude messages here. I'm gonna get into my Cappies. Shout out to the amazing Cappy that's helping us this evening, Miss Lynn. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Ooh, okay, my bad. Saggies, I didn't see this, but the Lovers was flipped here. And you had the Six of Cups at the bottom, and this one was flipped in the deck. So there's definitely a strong past life connection with this person. And I feel like that pull that you were feeling to that person is, again, because you have very strong soul connection or purpose. And when I was talking about that twin flame union, that's also the twin flame card. So you certainly do have a very strong connection, and you will feel that with one another. Without a doubt. Amazing. Oh, Cupcake Mom, my lives are like therapy. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate all of you just sharing and being so vulnerable. I can't read all of these, but you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing them. But I love some of your beautiful comments here. You guys are amazing. Thank you again, Susan, Sharon, Jocelyn, Cupcake Mom, everybody. Darlene, thank you for your beautiful comments too. Katie Z, Sean, Diane too. Thank you so much, all of you. God bless all of you guys. Thank you so much for being so active and participating in this. Quantum, I see you, girl. Thank you so much. KDZ, I don't know how to locust, or I don't know how to say you, but thanks for jumping on and watching the lives. I see you were saying how you don't want to go back, so you're just gonna join us here. So it's great. It's great to have you. Cards are hot tonight. You're right. Haven't get started yet, but well, we definitely have a snoopy person here. I feel like sometimes, you know, this is like that message, this theme of this evening. Because we all could take this advice, me too. If you don't tell the people how you feel about it, either way, you end up with a broken heart. So just sort of like sometimes not speaking your truth just still hurts you. So sometimes speaking the truth and putting yourself out there might still hurt, but either way, you're going to end up hurting if you don't tell the truth. So sometimes it might be worth just actually communicating that. So that fell out. I didn't really ask an intention yet. So now we're going to get into Cappies. My beautiful Capricorns. Where's my Earth gang? Nikki, thank you so much too for being here. I see you, girl. Oops, don't do that. And Susan. It wasn't what I thought it was, so sorry. The Ten of Wands flipped too. So this is for my Capricorns. Well, okay, guys, I'm seeing from my Capricorns definitely a wish coming in that we've been wishing for. I got Darlene here too. Capricorns, thank you. Sharon, I love you. My new favorite. You're right. The heartbreak is for all those haters out there, not us. So if they're just going to watch, let's give them something good to look at, right? So here we go. Six of Wands. Guys, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. This is my life right now. I love you all. Six of Wands. Right out here. So Six of Wands, fire energy, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. You guys could be, of course, being celebrated, having this victory, perhaps in a situation, really being recognized for what it is that you do, and just really putting yourself out there, speaking, I don't know, action, right? You're putting a lot of movement. You're having this recognition here as well. For many of you too, it could be like this opportunity that you weren't expecting, getting this news here. For some of you too, like this recognition, this achievement, this idea, or again, this expression, like this person sees you again above the rest. I feel like it's so many repetitive cards here too, but wanting to come in and offer this. I feel like this person could have just been like minding their own thing, and then you have this mutual sight for one another. This offer comes in, this communication could be coming through. Oh, how do they want to come? This way or that way? Eight of Swords. Okay, I'm going to start this way. Whoops, I guess we are. Eight of Swords, though. Libra. Oh, wait, sorry. I had fire. So Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Capricorn. This is the Capricorn reading. So Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces with the Four of Cups. Could be dealing with an air sign. I feel okay. Now we have everybody because I got Earth, air. So I'm not going to do it anymore because we got everybody on here. So we got Libra, Sagittarius keeps coming through. This person, I feel like, because the Sagittarius energy right now, they could be like really wanting to come in towards you and offer their truth. Like they're going to take action on their expression. They're going to come forward and tell you the truth. And I feel like for some of you, this could have been someone who might have not been telling you that. So you didn't know where you stood with this person, feeling trapped in the situation, feeling stuck in your head, overthinking the situation. Some of you could be waiting for an offer as well here too, waiting to be picked or waiting to be, I don't know what's trying to come through there, but this energy of like feeling stuck, but then being reciprocated. Like it's sort of like this fear, this worry being stuck in your mind, not being able to free yourself from a situation. And then here now being in this beautiful, generous position where you're being reciprocated. Could have been situations from the past too, that, you know, you had this person, like you've seen them, they could be far from you, they might not be easily accessible to you. So maybe you kind of felt stuck in a way too, that this situation is going to be reciprocated now, whereas maybe before it wasn't. And for some of you too, you weren't sure if this person, you know, realized it, or again, this is also having that, I told you, it's like that aha moment where you're able to set yourself free. Like I feel like you were content, or you thought things were a certain way, and there's like this element of like this message or this clarity or this divine offer here that's trying to come towards you, is going to help you get out of that 8 of Swords energy that's been keeping you stuck and trapped and bound to a situation. And now you're going to be able to make that shift and have this reciprocation. For many of you too, finances are going to be really good this week. Perhaps, of course, feeling a little generous or wanting to help others too. This is sort of the need for you to maybe also give back. A beautiful energy here of like helping other people. Again, hands coming up here, reaching for your assistance. You could be, of course, in a position where you're helping others, which makes sense. But there's this beautiful balance with the scales. It's like coming into this understanding and having this beautiful, like even, like fairness and giving towards it. Queen of Wands. I love how often these two come out together. Now, it's the Queen of Wands, right? And then the Knight, not the Knight of Wands, might as well be because he's on a horse, but the Six of Wands. So it's sort of like he's in service to this queen. This queen, of course, is like, yes, go fight for me. You know, so there's like this unspoken love between them. There's this unspoken passion. Again, this like attention, because the dog here, it's the one I always talk about with the loyalty. Like he looks at her so fondly and adoringly. So in one way, it's sort of like, I'll go off and fight for my queen, or however it applies. This person is someone who is very loyal, someone who's very like they'll put in the work, they're going to put in the action, they're going to start showing you, they're going to start reciprocating to you. And in one way, it's sort of like you were a little bit stuck or not sure what this is. And I feel like in one way, Queen of Wands, more fire energy, but there's a lot of passion, a lot of desire. Like this person's very attracted to you. You could be, of course, very attracted to them. This person embodies a very strong energy that it's just like so much attraction. You're also in a position too where you could be a leader, you could be in charge of other people, or wanting to start your own business, wanting to take action, wanting to have this whole energy of just like all these people adoring you and looking up to you, right? Like a lot of people see you, they see you. Again, three of Swords here too could be with the Four of Cups, meaning that like I said, like that aha moment, sometimes like you have to realize that really like you think things are good, and then this person just shows up, and then it's kind of like, well, it was good, but I guess without that person, it's kind of that heartbreak, something that you weren't expecting. But that could also be the previous pains that are keeping you stuck here, that are keeping you not wanting to put yourself out there and doing this stuff of isolation and putting yourself alone, probably because of a previous heartbreak. This is the Six of Wands is also someone who travels abroad, like away, like someone who goes off to war, like a soldier, or someone who is fighting, someone who is defending. I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is, but someone that travels away and comes back. So this could be like that separation. So while that person's away, you know, you're waiting to hear from them, but there's also that separation. So that's causing that heartbreak with the Three of Swords. So you're waiting for that communication. You're waiting for that news that's going to help you break free from this situation. That communication is going to also help you have clarity here, because it's the truth you need to take off that blindfold. Perhaps, of course, to have that healing. Definitely with the Sun card, very positive news coming in. A message, letter, I don't know, email maybe. However this is, because you know how these are the four. So it's like he has to heal the broken heart in order to come forward with the communication too. So it's this progression. I feel like this truth is going to also assist in the pain. It's going to help with that too. Sun card though, beautiful new beginning. It's my yes card. So for some of you, if you're wondering if that, you know, that opportunity, if that help is coming in, if that assistance, maybe someone is the one who's helping you, maybe they want to communicate that they want to assist you if you're feeling stuck or you're feeling in a difficult place right now, feeling trapped in your situation. it's like almost like you can't be together because you both have obligations to your job, to your situation, to your country. I don't know. Honestly, maybe someone is like actually traveling away for service in like some kind of ooh, I don't know. Why is that coming through? That's a really cool download. Some of you could be either like humanitarian work too, because this is also someone who gives back to the people that need help. But there's sort of this weird, I don't know what that energy was, but yeah, that separation is coming through hard here. This person might have to be leaving, and that could be why this Three of Swords is here, or you have to travel away, and that Hangman energy is sort of bringing in that delay, that separation. Pisces energy, the inability to make this choice. Look at this. You got the 3, 2, and 1. Jesus. Until that communication comes in, it's like you still can't let go until you have this truth, until this choice has happened. And then that heartbreak is sort of still here. But on the heart is the sun. And then you have the sun too. So it's sort of like really clarifying this. Some of you, it might be your son. Someone could be returning home. If you have children that serve, they could be coming home. That's beautiful. For whoever needed to hear that. That's what you're wishing for. You're wishing for this news. I feel like for some of you, you haven't heard about something, or you haven't heard of someone, and you're going to be hearing from them, but there was a travel or situation that separated you that caused this heartbreak, and now that communication is going to be coming in, and it's going to be extremely, extremely positive news. So I'm really happy for whoever needed to hear that. But oh, and you could have been waiting. Yeah, waiting for that return. Look at that. It's funny how they kind of come through like that. What's under here? Waiting for this person to open up, waiting for this 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Wow. So it's like waiting for this realization, waiting for this message to be able to share that. Let's see what your journey of love messages are. Whoa. Okay. All right. Doing all that. Cappies, I will. So this is for, Jocelyn being amazing. I'm going to give you guys all these extra cards here. Shout out to my sweetheart helping out here. I see the comments are all going on here. So again, the 8 of Swords too, this is that being stuck in your head too. So make sure you don't stay in there. Okay. So let's get number 34, speechless. I can't find the right words to write to you. So the right words. So I feel like someone could be like sitting here trying to figure out what to say, how to express how they feel, how to tell you how they love you. And because they can't find the right words, it's like hurting and breaking their heart because they just don't know how to express this. They don't know how to tell you. 19, desire, I can still taste you. So this person and you still have a really strong, you could have already been with this person. This person, again, is reminded of you, thinks of you often. 6, nostalgic, I love you. Definitely someone wanting to come back, or someone could be returning home. I'm not entirely sure of the context here, but there was a period of separation or needed space. But again, I love you. They still have this beautiful, maybe you guys did this too. You put a lock on something. I know that's a really beautiful tradition people do. 13, I told you, it's a wish you're wishing for, a wish come true. I wish, fresh start. Number 13, having this beautiful new, with the sun card too, it's that Leo energy, creating that new space here for that cycle, right? Like the sun, everything goes around the sun. Again, a wish coming in. 17, I need to express myself, balance and imbalances. And I feel like until you both, because the 2 of Swords with the 8 creates 10, this is the new cycle. So this is like ending that burden, ending the 10 of Swords, ending that mental anguish, having this truthful communication come through. For some of you, that's what you're wishing for, because you just want to hear that they love you. You just want to hear the truth. You just want to see them again. Beautiful. Thank you for being you, my light in the darkness. Number 3, illuminate. Protection. Again, 8, number 8. I know, Lynn, this was resonating with you, your sweetheart. So I just want to keep you safe and warm. Again, this person just wants to protect the queen. They want to protect you. Protection. I love it. I like it. Again, that loyalty with that pup too, he's like watching her, like, what can I do? How can I make you happy? How can I keep you safe? I remember memories, past lives. 18. I can't wait to dance with you into eternity. Unity. Union. Number 4. Sorry. Unity. Union. Coming back. Reunion. 0. Isolated. I'm empty without you. So this could be someone who is, you know, alone, feeling that isolation. Thank you for being the light in my darkness. Thank you for shining the light, being their sun in their darkness, helping them, guide them through the way. A fresh start here could be happening. Again, creating that beautiful rainbow. Rainbows have been very significant. I even saw one today too, so that was really cool. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. My apologies. So you got so many extra cards, I almost forgot. Let's see what's coming through for my Capricorns. Let's see what's coming through. Oh, let it go. I almost wanted to come out. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. I'll take them because they didn't want to go in. Let's see what's coming through for my Capricorns, please. What do the Capricorns need to see here and have? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, let it go did come out. So you did end up getting it again. All right, ground yourselves, my beautiful earth signs. Spend some time in nature. Get yourself grounded. Take this beautiful energy of just really getting into that beautiful energy. Ooh, I don't know, like earth signs. Again, I said this for the Virgos too. It's very important for you to be in your element. It's very important for you to become, again, one with the earth, to become one with your source, you know, like the divine. Now, for warning, because I know some of you guys got creeped out by this guy earlier, but it's the cameraman. So memories. So I feel like this person could be reminiscing about memories of you, or they're reminded and they're thinking of memories of you. And I sort of felt too, like with this person, like when they're reading, and I told you that aha moment, I feel like sometimes like they hear something or read something and it makes them think of you. Like it's sort of like you keep coming up with that nostalgia card too. It's like they keep being reminded of you, and it could be like kind of that guilty kind of, maybe guilty, maybe the wrong word, but the nostalgic, like I love you and I never told you. So that could be part of the guilt that I was feeling here. For others of you, the memories, you know, you have beautiful photos together, and you know, maybe you took pictures of them that they love, or they took pictures of you that you love, or you have photos together that they enjoy. And again, celebration could have been pictures from a time you were celebrating, where, you know, again, that recognition, that beautiful energy that's coming through. You have very fond memories together. Dark night of the soul, though, huge transformation. Again, when it was saying that you were my light in my darkness. So they're going through it, but you're sort of ironically, either you know it or you don't know, but you are helping them through that just by having been there. That loyalty. Oh, I'm telling you guys, when I talk about things, I talk about things. That loyalty, right? That puppy being super loyal, like loyal of service to the queen, like whatever she needs, I'll do for her kind of thing. So a lot of loyalty with the sunflowers. I don't know what I remembered something else, but it wasn't there. Again, let it go. So it's sort of like there's a lot of loyalty here, but you still have to let the situation go. You have to allow things to change. Again, that truth here, letting go of these 8 of Swords, you know, just deciding to move forward. If this person, again, deciding to communicate. And that was kind of what I said earlier too, about the person like needing to speak their truth. Deep emotions, expressing, telling them how they feel. The grounding yourself also is important when you are feeling all these strong emotions coming through. And grateful, look at that. We were already practicing our gratitude muscle on the side. Here's a grateful's coming through again. So thank you so much, guys, taking a tea of gratitude, you know, really sipping that cup here and being appreciative of everything that we have. Pride is here also. So loyalty, that, of course, the pride reminds me also, actually, the sunflower, Leo. You could be dealing with a Leo. There's a lot of fire energy in your reading too. So that could be a prominent sign that you're dealing with. But pride, this person has a lot of pride, ego. That's also like the death of the ego is what happens with this, you know, dark night of the soul, followed by inner peace, which is beautiful. Having that truth, you know, having that knowledge. And again, that's sort of what's happening here, because then when someone is at peace and they're grounded and in their good space, then they're able to give, because you have something to give from. So that is really nice. I like that. Very, very nice message coming through for you guys this week. This person's very nostalgic too. Again, like I said, like really remembering a lot of gratitude towards you. I feel like they may have never told you, and they may be coming in to express that, how much you helped them, or they're thankful for you in their life. I know we're all on that emotional trip this week, so we'll see. I hope you guys hang in there. Beautiful. Aquarius is next. I saw Logan was on here too, so my aquas are in the house, guys. Make sure you say hello. Yay for Aqua. Logan, how are you, darling? Thank you so much for jumping on, and I'm glad you caught another live. I gotta do my breathing here to make sure. I know I talk so much sometimes. Oh, who jumped out? Hermit. Hey. Virgos, are you still on here? I know this is also hermit mode, so a lot of you need to do a little bit of inner reflection and doing a little bit more of that soul searching. Let's get caught up. Just want to see if there's any new faces I haven't said hello to. My apologies, guys. I'm not going to catch up on every single comment here. I'm blown away at how much love you guys have been dropping to each other. Again, your beautiful gratitude comments. Susan, you're so sweet. Oh, great, Nikki. I'm glad you're in your Empress power. I love it. Aw, Sean. Diane, thank you. I love you guys so much. Oh, look at all those hearts, Sean. You're so sweet. Darlene, it's great to have you here too. You're a little far here, but Susan. I love how you guys are like seeing each other again. Sean, thank you for being so awesome always. Glad your dog is with you here. All right. Okay, Logan. Hey, Miss Edie. I love these videos. Perfect start and end for the week. I am well. I'm so happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you again for being here. Yeah, Jamie. Thanks, guys. Keep pressing the like buttons. We have Cynthia Coleman. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, Virgo, here from New Orleans. Hey, girl. We are doing Aqua. Okay, Aquas. We are on the Chariot. Here we go. About to jump off. Things could be taken off quick this week, okay? So make sure you're getting nice and rested before, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of things. Could be some really destined situations, or of course you're just in the right place at the right time. I think you've kind of been doing all that work, and then it's bringing in all these beautiful opportunities for you guys. Let's see. I'm glad you enjoyed the reading, Sharon. Interesting. So Aqua's, your Six of Cups card came upside down. So it could be good, because that can also mean that you guys are moving away from the past, which is good. You're moving into this beautiful new direction. I feel like for some of you, if you're leaving a soulmate or someone from the past, this can just also be like that nostalgia, letting go of the way, moving forward, like moving ahead, moving in a beautiful direction here too. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. It's a beautiful name. Beautiful, guys. Amazing. Okay. Ready. Here we go. So the Chariot, we're moving in a beautiful new direction. Could be, again, like I said, leaving the past in the past, which is so necessary. Ooh, interesting. Aquas. The Star card came upside down too. So for some of you, I feel like if there was something you were wishing or you were really wanting things to work out, they didn't work out like you wanted it to. And in one way, you're sort of accepting that and moving forward. For others of you, it's sort of like this element of, maybe you just never really healed it properly, like, because the Star card speaks to healing, and it's sort of like this element of not having properly dealt with those situations from the past and really giving yourself that time. So again, being selfish with your time to also kind of heal yourself is very important. For others of you too, this could be, again, situations with your children, could be childhood healing also coming through for some of you. So sometimes there could have been situations that happened to you. Again, it is your card, so it's really, wow, my candle is just going nuts over there. So there's a lot of energy for you guys. I feel like there's a lot of messages from the past trying to come through. I feel like for some of you, it could have been like your childhood, like really moving forward through that. Breathe, guys. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you're releasing and you're moving forward so strongly. And that's sort of that energy where we have to be grateful because those situations created you to be who you want to be. So the Chariot is, again, through the good, through the bad, I'm moving forward. I'm going for what I want. I'm continuing on my path and my destiny. And for some of you too, it's this opportunity to recreate this because maybe something had taken you off the path that you were wanting to go. And it could have been something from your past that did that, or it could have been situations, could be children too. Maybe, you took a moment to become a parent, and then that sort of, you make your children your priority. So you stop doing what you wanted to do, or there was something that caused that to not happen as you wanted it to. We have the Nine of Cups too. So I don't know, that was kind of a separate energy. So maybe that was for some people that needed to hear that. For others of you too, if we're looking at the positive, then there's definitely a wish coming in that you've been waiting for. And it could be something like, for some of you, you could be getting recognition. This can also make me think that in the past you were doing certain things or in a connection and you weren't receiving the recognition and admiration you wanted, and now you are. So it's sort of like now people are seeing you for who you are. Now people are recognizing you for your achievements. You're kind of being like adored now, and maybe you weren't before. Maybe you were just doing all that stuff, and again, that's part of that manifestation. So we have the Nine of Cups, the that's the Page of Swords, and then the Magician. So I like that. So for some of you, you're wishing for this. Again, your wish with that Star card, something didn't come in. Maybe you've just changed what you want now. So the Nine of Cups, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Again, Cancer here twice, Aquarius, more cups. So a lot of cup energy here so far too. Could just be speaking to the emotions. So you're really trying to go forward towards your emotional fulfillment. Whatever those things were that didn't work out, that's okay. Make a new wish. Make this new direction that you want to go. And again, it could be those, like you guys are talking about, those haters, those people watching you, checking up on you, seeing what you're doing, and they see you kind of being like this master of your craft. And they feel like no matter what you do, you end up being amazing. Aquarius, you have this incredible visionary ability where you can see things. You can look at something. My father's an Aquarius, and I absolutely admire him with every fiber of my body, because that man can look at one thing and figure out like how to make money, how to make it work, how to prosper, how to build it, how to structure it, who we need, what we need. And it's sort of like you can just look at something and already have this vision where other people struggle. Like someone can look at it and it's a tree, but then my dad sees it and it's already lumber, or it's a house material, or this, so it's really sweet. So with the Page of Swords too, that can be like this lack of communication here with these ideas, but it's also a research card. So there could be a lot of research that you could be doing or studying and learning here too, but there could be someone who's not communicating something here too, and they could be manifesting. This could be dealing with an Aries or a Virgo, wanting to bring this communication towards you, wanting to express this. And I feel like for some of you, if situations that didn't work out that you're blocking, this could be something like to do with a child here too. It's sort of like you have this opportunity to recreate. If something fell apart, you know, you thought like you were on your track, you were doing what you always wanted. Maybe this was something you wanted to do when you were a child, and then it didn't work out how you wanted it to. But now you have this opportunity to learn from it and recreate this new future. Now you can be having this person who hasn't expressed something to you. They could be watching and, you know, keeping tabs on you, trying to figure out how to manifest this, trying to figure out what you can do to create what you want to create, especially when you're moving forward in this beautiful energy. Like, this person can see you as like everything they want. Now you can be, of course, extremely abundant and extremely powerful at this time, in the sense of being able to create whatever it is that you want. Again, the 8 is here. The infinity symbol could be significant, but be very careful with your thoughts, because you are extremely tapped in, your wishes, your thoughts, your desires. So you need to keep them positive. You need to heal those situations so that you don't bring in and manifest more of that. Healing your broken heart, healing and getting that enlightenment, getting ready to get up again. I feel like someone just hasn't quite been ready to face this, to put this communication out there. This person might also be healing from a broken heart. This could be you from past situation. Maybe, again, like I said, ending a soulmate connection, ending a tough cycle here. It was a soul path that you had to endure, or part of it, or something, or, you know, I'm not entirely sure what's trying to come out, but it's like some of you could be like really having this moment where like, what am I even doing what I want to do anymore? You know, and I feel like that's sort of where you're feeling that need here, because you want to gain that stability. Now, again, someone can be looking at you and watching you and really feel like this, or you have your eye on someone who is just incredible. And I feel like this person embodies everything. They're sexy. They're, you know, in a very beautiful place. They're in a good situation. They're established. They're in a solid position. You could be, of course, getting your finances in order too. Again, like if you're recently single too, you're moving forward in this beautiful energy where you're doing great. Now, someone could have been, of course, like a secret admirer kind of thing, like wishing for you to be available, wishing for you to be in that beautiful position, but also kind of staying in the sidelines because they want you to do this healing, so that when they come towards you, that you guys can start on a fresh cycle. So that's kind of a fun little thing coming through for you guys, because I feel like something could have, another situation, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus with the 9 of Pentacles. It's like 9 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups. Like, it's sort of like here, you know, like cheers to this beautiful thing here. Like, I feel like it's like good news. It's really good news that's going to help you feel more confident. It's going to help you be in that more beautiful energy. So this could be this person that just hasn't had the confidence to come forward yet, whether there's this element of heartbreak that is still being healed. And until that happens, oh wow, 16, you're the one. Love, look at that. Told you, like, this is like your wish come true. Oh my goodness. Don't break that. Let's see what else is coming through. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Okay, 44, dreams. I'm so proud of you, which is amazing, Aquas. Congratulations. You guys are following your dreams. Like, I feel like with this, like, you're the one, you know, dreams. Like, this person can be seeing you, like I said, being in this beautiful energy of like this very strong manifester, making all those things, you know, not being bound and chained to your past. I feel like it doesn't matter where you started, because where you're going is just incredible, and you're literally creating it every step of the way. So just keep up the amazing work. 44 could be significant for you. 12, warmth. It's so cold without you. So I feel like there's this element too. Could be this person, if you did like break up with them, or again, if this person is just kind of watching you and waiting sort of thing. It's like they're just waiting to come in the warmth. I mean, now it's going to be winter in our part of the world. So that's kind of coming through with number 12. Number 36, denial. I keep telling myself it's not over. Okay, so this person could be wishing for like another chance with you. Could be, again, like I said, that soulmate. Interesting. If some of you did end a situation, like I said, with a soulmate or with a really strong person who you thought was like your wish come true, because again, it's that wish fulfillment. Some of you might be wanting that, some of you might not be. But if it's not that, that's your situation, then it's also some of you just like really, you know, wanting to come in with this person, wanting to be with this person and just have that. So I keep telling myself it's not over, that there's still a chance with you, that, you know, even if they haven't expressed how they feel with you, they still have hope that it's going to work out, that they still can. We have 38 karma. Eey, watch out for that barbed wire. What have we done? So in one way, it's sort of like that heartbreak, that healing, you know, where the Chariot has gone, like what have we done? I wanted you the moment I saw you. Seduction, number 26. So karma being here too is like also with the 6 of Cups too, is it's like a soulmate connection. So there's like a karmic purpose to what you guys do here. Number 33, your perfect custom fit. Trust. I love it. So there's this beautiful energy of like that. Again, that 33 keeps coming out too. So this is definitely your person. Like this is definitely the one. There's a really strong love connection here. Like the love is very, very deep for you guys. And again, that star is sort of like, if that person isn't in your life, it's like you've lost the star of your life kind of thing. So for whoever that resonates for, Logan, I'm literally painting your life right now. Wow. Okay. I'm happy it's resonating, my friend. That's amazing. I don't know. I see you guys chatting away here. So what is happening? I'm happy, Logan. We're going to get into do the soul journey messages here too. I just want to make sure you guys are doing good. Geez, you guys have so many. Okay, there's definitely going to be communication. That's good, because at least they're finally going to tell you as opposed to just watch you. Okay. Oh, return. Okay, I'm telling you, like some of you could be dealing with someone again, coming knocking at your door. Someone could be coming back. This could be that person. This could be that soulmate. If you want, throat chakra, speak your truth. So again, this person is like waiting to do this healing, to speak the truth that they want. Really put that out there. Hey, Spirit, 1974. Every time I say something, Siri turns on. Love you, Siri, but this isn't for you, girl. All right. So good morning from the UK. Spirit 1974. It's great to have you here, girl. Thanks for jumping on. So we're just doing Aquarius here. So throat chakra, speak your truth. So really communicate that, feeling trapped. I guess for some of you too, like, you know, not being able to, this denial card, this karma card, you know, being cold without you sort of thing. So it's a lot of energy coming through there. Strength, though, having that confidence to put yourself out there, having that confidence to gain that, like, you know, really be in this beautiful energy, and the strength to still move forward. Like the fact that you're able to like still look so badass and continue, like you're a very strong soul and a very strong person to be able to endure this. And it's kind of like, well, what have we done? Well, we just have to move forward. Masks, right? Take those masks off, speak your truth. That's why the throat chakra is also here, because it's like needing to express this, needing to say this. Wisdom. You only learn wisdom through experience. So you definitely have to go through some major stuff there to be able to get that. So what else do we have? Solitude. Again, sometimes you can only gain that clarity when you're alone. So you might be spending a lot of time alone or having this period of isolation. Inner peace is very important here too. Again, having that, you know, just getting that beautiful energy of like, see, she's got her legs, you know, maybe some of you need to do some more meditating or really get yourself into that beautiful Zen energy to gain that new perspective. You know, again, being around water or being around the mountains. She's also kneeling here too. So maybe meditation is a really beautiful way for you guys to tap back in, to gain that harmony within yourself, to gain that clarity. Again, burning candles could be a good idea. Doing some beautiful candle work here too. too, and communication is going to come into that harmonious communication with the throat chakra opening up as well. That's going to help the situation with the masks coming off. Can we reveal this? Can we talk about this so that this element of being trapped isn't happening? So someone is able to move out of that stagnation or out of that difficulty and truly gain that oneness. Oh, nice. Beautiful message for you guys. And last but not least, we have Pisces. And then, guys, I think because you've all been so amazing, I'm definitely going to be doing super chats after Pisces. So if you have any questions, we'll be doing them on the lives. But donations of 5, 10, or 20. And that will be anything over 10. I'll give you guys an oracle card as well. So Pisces. Where are my beautiful Pisces? Are there any Pisces on the call? Last but certainly not least, my beautiful dreamers. Okay, Pisces, right off the bat with the 8 of Swords. Oh my gosh. The stacks are coming out. We are facing an indecision, are we, darlings? Blindfolded, unable what to do. What should I do? Where should I go? Confused, stuck, feeling really trapped. Not sure what. You guys are blindfolded in both of these. The beauty is that it's going to be the 10 of Swords. So it's kind of overcoming that, which is beautiful. Connie, hi, sweetheart. I see you. Welcome, sweetheart, for the Pisces readings. Here we go. Pisces, you're stuck, but wow, are you stuck with someone on your mind though? We do have this element of not being able to let go, feeling, trapped in this connection, or feeling, of course, like really stuck with this mind. Why does the mind keep coming here? Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius. Again, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. This can just be you, or you could be dealing with another water sign, but you're really stuck and feeling bound to something, even if it's a really strong connection. For some of you too, you could be overthinking this, and this connection is, just so strong that it's making you face some fears. Maybe you're kind of stuck in like an old way of thinking. Sorry, guys, I'm going to take a sip of water. There's this element of needing to break out of this mental anguish and anxiety. You kind of have yourself trapped in your own mental prison, really. I feel like this connection is it's so real that you don't know how to, it's gonna shift your mind. That's for sure. Mindset shift. You need to shift your paradigm with your attention and how you feel for love. Sorry, guys. Apologies. I'm talking so much tonight. It's a really long one today. Thank you guys so much for being such troopers. You guys want me to try and find the kitty? I'm going to have to definitely catch up on this conversation because I don't know. We can try. Sure. We can do that after. 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. So again, feeling stuck. So you're going to have like, I feel like this person is kind of bringing you out. You know how like, it's just like their heads peeking out here too. So there's a really strong connection, a beautiful, beautiful connection with the World card here too. Could be something that is really going to truly help you lift up, right? You're here, you're on your knees, and now you're standing on a pedestal. So this could be someone who truly is putting you on a pedestal. Someone who, again, from the World card, could be someone who is around, far from you, traveling, World card cycle, right? It's a new beginning, like going around, like, look at you standing so tall and proud and this beautiful energy, having like major success here. Could be major recognition. Again, partnerships could be dealing with people who are, like-minded, same wavelength, which is really good too. So you could be working in this environment. For some of you, being recognized. For others of you too, it's like this person truly does think you are their world. Really strong connection. Now, again, Moon card, this could be what they're hiding. Secrets here too, illusion, confusion. And I feel like sometimes because we don't know what the truth is, we like to come up with scenarios, and those scenarios are incredibly damaging. So just be careful with that too. We do have with the Moon card, again, that Scorpio. Why is Scorpio coming out? There's no Scorpio, but I said it, so it might be significant. For some of you, there could be a lot of fighting, a lot of anguish, a lot of competition. Secretly, there could be a lot of fighting here too, or of course, you're having an internal struggle, which makes sense. The Moon card is going to be hiding some deep, deep emotions. Normally, that's just a Cancer's card, but the Scorpio came out too. So for some of you, they're, just be cautious of that. This full moon is going to be really significant too. Could be, again, with the Eight of Swords as well, like, maybe you or your person are not showing your struggles, or of course you're really stuck in a way of thinking and that's causing a lot of inner conflict. But there is this new opportunity. So I like that, because the Five of Wands with the Ace of Wands is like the Six of Wands. So someone wanting to come in to have this victory with you, but it is this expression, this very passionate new beginning waiting to come into. The Ace of Wands is this new opportunity, a fresh start, this connection, very passionate, very desiring. Of course, this person could be incredibly attracted to you. There's a lot of competition for your attention. Again, if you're in this beautiful position too, a lot of people could be writing you, secretly. I'm not gonna say like fighting over you, but in one way too, like there's a lot of people fighting for your attention, but really you've already got one that you've got on mind. And I feel like you and this person have quite a very strong connection. You feel like they get you, they feel like you understand them. And then again, with that Ace of Wands here with the Five, it's very interesting because you have like the Five of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. So being left out in the cold, having this struggle, having this difficulty, like really fighting. And like I feel like for some of you too, this fight could lead to like, oh, this is a weird energy. Just be careful with your temper too. For some of you, like this can be leading, like just caution, because when you're in this agitated energy, it also reduces your immune system and you could be more likely to catch a cold. So just be careful with that. A lot of fire coming through for you guys. You can have a lot of fire in your chart too. Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. Earth sign, Pentacles, money. So maybe some of you are like really trying to fight here, or there's a lot of competition here, possibly for a job. If that's kind of it with the World card too, maybe you're going to be the one that's going to get picked. This person could be worried about being left behind, especially if you are in a position where you could be gaining success. This person might be worried that they're being left out, or for some of you, you're being left out in the cold and it's creating this opportunity for a new beginning. Could be in this connection. Let me get one or two more. But again, the Two of Swords is at the bottom. Two of Cups, big decisions, big decisions. Magician energy though. And then these guys, I'm not going to take all of them, but we do have the King. Oh, who's that? Okay, anyway, King of Cups though, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces at the bottom here. And then we do have with the Magician, could be dealing with an Aries or a Virgo, someone who is of course trying to manifest this new beginning, trying to re-spark possibly this connection. Could be someone that you left out in the cold, or someone could be feeling like you're getting all this attention and you're not spending that time with them. So that could be part of it too, that secretly they could be wanting to manifest this new beginning with you, or they could be trying to call in this beautiful connection. I love that. Or of course, you're maybe you're the one who's trying to attract that and you're feeling left out in the cold because this person could have traveled. All right, let me finish up with the Pisces energies here. Let's get what your messages are for the journey of love. Journey of love messages for my beautiful Pisces. What are the messages for Pisces? Ooh. The one that flipped is I just want a loyal companion. Number 10, completion. So 10 is beautiful because that's a cycle. And then, with like this completion energy coming through here too, that's very important. I feel like for some of you, wow, you got quite a bit here. Okay, it's a completion, that loyal companion, reminded of you constantly. Number 37, synchronicities. You're seeing them everywhere. They're seeing you everywhere, really feeling like that strong, like that synchronicity with the Magician card too. It's kind of like there's this constant, energy that's coming through with that. Okay. Number 16, you're the one with love. Look at that. That's a beautiful energy here, really wanting to, you've met your person, it's them, they're the one. 7, I'm lost without you, emptiness. And that's sort of like that whole, like you're just struggling without this person, or they're struggling without you. Of course, I'm not putting it that way, but some of you could be, of course, the separation, the sadness, this left out feeling, a lot of that heavy energy, because 5s are very, very difficult energy for you to go through. And of course, it's physically burdening you, mentally burdening you. And then that's going to, at some point, start having major repercussions on your health too. So just be cautious, to be careful, to take care of yourself at this time as well. Like I said, the emptiness. 42, I can't stop thinking about you, touching me, fantasies. So I feel like there's definitely a really strong connection, and the chemistry is intense and very powerful between you guys. Again, like I said, pedestal, they got you on that pedestal with the World card. No one compares. They haven't felt this way. Oh, did these just die on me? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if my headset just died on me. Oh, I need you guys to answer me. I don't know if the sound's dead or not. Can you guys hear me okay? All right, sorry. Headsets are over. I guess 4 hours is your mark. So 42 fantasies, 14 duality. Can we just kiss and make up? So this person, thank you guys. I love you. Oh, Mr. Leon. Hello, sir. I'll have to check on your comment here. I can't see you, but I see you're here. So thank you. So again, cats and dogs could be significant. You or your person could have a dog, or of course that loyalty coming through with the animals there. Thank you for being you. My light in the darkness. Number 3, illuminating. That's beautiful. So again, a lot of people have been getting this, and I like that because it's kind of like speaking this truth, communicating that. The secret here, like this is what you don't know, is that you are so important to them. 22, unbridled. No one is like that. Yeah, you're right, Jamie. I should use one at a time. I didn't actually think I would be on this long, but you guys are amazing. You're feeding me so much with your beautiful love and energy. It's a pleasure to be here. And plus we made them a little longer today. So your spirit set me free with number 22, unbridled. Again, you're just so unique. We do have fear. Number 31, anxiety. So all those fears, all that struggle, all this inner grief that you're putting yourself through, or they're putting themselves through, I'm so afraid to tell you. There, you know, this confession with the moon card, like expressing this and really saying that. Again, careful too, because the secret too, sometimes the magician can mean like manipulation. So just also like to be cautious to that. Also 47, eternity, eternally yours. So very strong. This could be like a twin flame connection, someone that is very, very connected to you. Forgiveness. Please forgive me. This person may show up with flowers. I don't know. Pisces. It's amazing. A very strong connection for you. Let's see what's coming through for my beautiful Pisces. Journey of the Soul Oracles. Anything else? All right. Oh, you guys got a good little, a nice healthy stack here. Celebration. So this could be, of course, that celebration. Thank you, Sharon. I see your super chat. We'll get into those in a second here. So celebration, a really beautiful celebration of news, happiness here, of course, coming together. This could be with the World card too, you know, this completion of the cycle, celebrating this beautiful new you know, whatever this victory is. So celebrating that. Grateful. Wow. Here's your grateful cup of coffee or tea here, the tea of gratitude. Seduction. Again, with this energy, like the fantasies, you know, they want to like have, again, that manipulation energy comes through. So just be careful here too. Divine masculine. Let's see, the divine masculine here is also really stepping up. This could be them realizing, you know, being serious, wanting to be eternally yours, asking for your forgiveness, knowing that there's no one like you. It's up to you guys if you want this person, you know, to return or not, but it is a twin flame. You could definitely be dealing with your twin flame. So the divine masculine is definitely coming into that. Freedom here as well with the World card is also like really coming into that beautiful energy of breaking free from all those things that were burdening you and hurting you. And this could have been both of you truly overcoming this and stepping into that beautiful mirroring energy where the divine masculine again is realizing the connection, or of course the freedom to do this. Soul family, you could be definitely around people. Again, you've attracted your tribe. You're around people that you're meant to be around, which is beautiful. Solid foundation, strong foundation. I'm sorry. So that's sort of established because of all this communication that, you know, will come in. So once this truth is revealed, once those secrets have been told, that expression, it is allowing you to have a very, very solid foundation. So it could be in the divine masculine, divine feminine, however it applies to your situation. Miracles. Oh, I love how often this one came out this week. So pray for miracles because there's so much beautiful stuff coming in. Music as well. You could be hearing them in music, thinking of them in music, having this, you know, lyrics and songs are reminding you. And legacies. Look at this. Some of you could be magicians, even magicians. magicians. Maybe you are magicians because I'm thinking the magician. I was thinking musicians. Maybe you're just really good at lyrics, really good at writing. But with the legacies card too, as well, is that this is like, you know, creating like what you're leaving, like the legacy that you're leaving behind. The two of you will be incredibly successful together if you do unite your talents. And you could also be working with this person as well. Beautiful, because as a twin flame, you guys would do very similar work, very similar interests. Again, the synchronicities, the legacy, the beautiful cards for you guys. So you guys are definitely dealing with your twin flame possibly this week. I love it. Amazing. Pisces, that was a great reading. And yes, guys, super chats are open, and I'm going to just get caught up here to give me a quick little update on what this cat situation is, because I know there's a lot of stuff that I've missed today. You guys have been so wonderful in the chat. Thank you all so much for joining me. Super huge thank you. Again, I'm so blessed to share this time with you guys. And this makes it fun for me too, because I get to spend this time with you guys. Thank you so much to Jocelyn and to Jamie as well. Oh, thank you so much, Jamie. You're so amazing helping me out there. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, Logan, I hope everyone enjoys the full moon tomorrow, guys. I'll be posting some affirmations and stuff as well. So just a friendly reminder to everyone, the full moon, be incredibly cautious of your communication. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to come to the surface. So please do be cautious and aware of what it is you're saying. And at the same time, afford that clarity and understanding to other people who may not be as informed as you are. And you also have to have that level of patience to understand that they may be coming from a hurting place as well. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Susan. Quantum, big love to all of you. Susan Richardson. Definitely doing some releasing. I would even recommend like a nice salt bath, submerge yourself underwater if you can. Get some like sea salt or some Epsom salt or some kind of, just to like bathing is a really good way to help cleanse your chakra and your aura as well. So if there are any questions, we can get into the super chats. Let me just, I'm seeing, I want to get caught up on. Okay, so Sharon, Susan, I've got to give her some extra info to help to find your cat. Susan, how can I help you, honey bunny? I'm just going to go back and just say hello because I know some people jumped on while you guys are going to try and fill in on what is going on. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. Look at you guys. I love all this beautiful conversation. Okay, so we're talking about a blue Russian. Beautiful cat. I feel like a neighbor has it. I don't know the context, but that was what I just got. Someone, he's safe, but he's nearby. Is it a boy or a girl? I don't know why I got a boy. He's fine though. So Mr. Leon, I'm just reading your comment too, sir. Hey there, it's so good to see you. Today was actually really stressful. My entire family was fighting almost the whole day. Sometimes there's tension, but it was all day, things falling through. Very unusual for a family dynamic. Yeah, and that's why like I kept there's a lot of stuff happening. So that's why sometimes we just have to be the peacemakers and then just try not to add to it. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Leon, but I'm so happy you're here with us. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being so sweet. And I see all of you. Thank you for, you're so kind. Susan, thank you so much for your beautiful soul sisters, and God bless you. Love and light. Blessed. Namaste. It's amazing. So thank you, Sharon, for that super chat for Susan. Highly recommend salt baths. I see that, Susan. You should do them too. I like that. Good job. Yes, that's what happened today. Mr. Leon, it was such a powerful energy, so overwhelming. I had to put myself back and check because I felt like I was going crazy. It can be very, very overwhelming. So let's help Susan find her cat. So, okay, sorry. Yeah, Susan. So if you want, I want to know though, Susan, make sure you let us know if you find it, because I do feel, is it a male cat? I don't know. I just need to know if it's a male cat, because then I know it's for you. If not, I'm not sure. But I think the person you thought of, like, they're keeping him safe. Okay, that's awesome. That's really cool. Thank you, guys. That was fun. Thanks for making that happen. I appreciate you. Okay, he is a boy. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. I'm just catching up on the comments here too. That's amazing. I want to see pictures too. You got to tag me on them or send it on Instagram. Guys, does anybody want a super chat? I know we're just having fun sitting here and chilling, but it is super late for me. Mr. Leon, male, black and white with brown spot. Hip, hip, hooray. Sharon, I love it. Guys, if anyone else has a super chat or question, we can do those live. I'm still on if you guys want for a little bit longer. If not, this has been an absolute blast with all of you. Thank you so much for being so interactive and so kind. That was very kind of you, Sharon, for being such a sweetheart. Helping the beautiful kitty here. Actually, Sharon, you know, I have a policy of good deeds not going unnoticed. So, sweetheart, if you have a question, I'll do your question because you were so kind in helping Susan tonight. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to make these a weekly thing. So every Sunday night, we'll keep them regular. And I'm glad you had so much fun. Yes, Sharon, Miss Lady, come up with a question. I'm going to wait to answer your question right now as a thank you for your generosity. Mr. Leon, hello. Well, yes, thank you. I'm good. I had it's been a very difficult time for me, if I'm being honest, but today was very beautiful. I had the pleasure and I'm grateful to spend it with my family. I took a little walk in the forest earlier today, and I'm an earth sign, so I'm telling all the earth signs to ground themselves, but I think all of you should spend some time in nature and really get into that beautiful vibration. So I felt quite, see, hermit mode, that inner reflection at the bottom here. So I'm going to get into your question, Sharon, but thank you so much, Mr. Leon, for asking. It's very kind of you. It was a good day overall. I'm sorry that you had such a tough day with your family, but you know, sometimes we have to be the peacemakers. I'm a Virgo too, Mr. Leon. So don't forget to check the Virgo video. I need to check it too because I missed it. All right, Sharon, baby girl, my husband and I are in separation. Will we ever live happily ever after together as husband and wife? Thank you so much, Edie. All right, sweetheart, loaded question, but let's see what comes out. Strength card coming out, just like our darling Mr. Leon was just pointing out about being strong in your solidarity. So look at you moving forward fiercely. I feel like we do have the Four of Cups here. So it's sort of like, even though you're content, you might still be waiting, but you're also kind of waiting for that one, even if there's other people around you giving you the attention. And it's sort of like you're just waiting for that cup. You're waiting for him. Let's see. King of Wands. Tried to cover every aspect. Sneaky, I know. let's see. We have, thank you, Jamie. I'll get to your question too, sweetheart, and I'm gonna be there in a sec. So with the King of Wands here too, so I'm not sure what your husband, sorry, did you say? I don't know what his sign is here, but there might have been some hot energy, some situations here too. Could have been a little bit controlling. I feel like with the King of Wands too, you know, maybe work, like he was in a very, depending on what he did for his job, he could have been in a position above other people too. So sort of this energy of, you know, being a bit controlling. Maybe you felt a little uncomfortable in that situation. I need a little context here. There's definitely some regrets with the 5. Yeah, so the 4 of Cups, sort of, maybe there was someone else who took him out, Sagittarius. I figured he was a fire sign. Whoa, sorry. I don't know what that was, but there's this element of sadness here. So again, he could be having a lot of regrets towards you, sort of feeling like, you know, maybe he made the wrong choice here. Again, he could still be very passionately interested in you and does have desire for you. Sharon, sweetheart, what's your sign? Third party issues with him. That's what I figured, because the fire sign, I don't like doing, oh, he's a player and he's this and he's that. I don't like disgracing the cards like that. Sorry to say it that way. I know some people are, you know, otherwise. So you're the Capricorn. Okay. So it's sort of like there's this element where he may have, you know, the grass was greener, or thought the grass was greener, but it was not, and it ended very badly. Again, this can be you cutting him out too. This could be your energy of being cold and like emotionally disconnected. I feel like in a way too, you may be hiding your sadness, or he may be hiding his regrets and trying to figure out if there's a way to come back towards you. You know, the strategic energy here, really feeling that pull. This can also be you needing to follow your guidance in the situation. I feel like in one way, you know, maybe there's been really hot and cold communication in a sense that you guys have arguments and then, you know, distance. And again, like it's just this imbalance again with that sadness, a lot of tough energy coming through High Priestess, though. This could be, of course, what you're wishing for and wanting, but there were a lot of secrets. There were a lot of things that you didn't know. And I'm not going to say that like it's so many, but there was stuff that you didn't know, but intuitively you knew that the situation was what it was, or you felt like there could have been other people or other situations. Now that it was confirmed in your separation, he may be wanting this. He may be the one who wants to bring this reconciliation, to have this home, to live together again. But again, this sadness and this regret has created so many illusions, so many confusions. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You want to forgive and let and have the clarity, because I know realistically you would want that. You would want to have this new beginning. I do feel like in one way, this is you, again, that Capricorn energy, right? Like you might also be the one who's trying to be strategic in this situation. I do like it though, because I do see 2 kings. Actually, they're all beautiful cards in the sense that you have 3 court cards. So in one way, even if you're like negotiating terms, I want to just clarify. I don't like the 5 of Cups and the 7 of Cups, but that is sort of also that confusion. That's that pain. That's that stuff that we don't know. So let's get a little clarifier on there. Thank you. Justice. Did you guys divorce officially, or is it just separation? Because I feel like if you're not separated, then there may be an attempt, or sorry, if you are separated and not divorced, then there may be an attempt for the both of you to try to reconcile, but it would have to be in a very, very fair, clear, he did file. Okay, so you have separated completely. Is it official or just filed? Says doesn't want to. Okay, so okay, I'm going to give you this clarity and then hopefully this will help. Because I feel like in one way, the delay also, because there's this confusion, there's illusion, there's sadness, there's regret, there's pain, there was, you know, went the wrong direction, wanting to have this communication, wish fulfillment, though. It's like wanting to wish for this happiness to come in. So he doesn't want the divorce. It's not final. Okay, so I feel like if you weren't wanting to finalize this, there would still be a hope because you are each other's emotional fulfillment. I feel like in one way, yeah, that's sweet of you, Sharon and Susan. I love you guys so much. So sweet. You guys are just like bonded so well today. I love it. I feel like secretly, what's the secret? He could be still wanting to have another chance with you, try to have a fresh start. Again, wow, yeah, you both. I feel like if you're even considering it, I know the connection is very strong, and not to be corny and not to be whatever, sweetheart, I would highly recommend that you both probably still secretly want each other. Again, this full moon could be bringing up those deep emotions. He could be also really realizing that he wants to have this conversation. The Two of Cups being here as well with the Magician. Okay, we always talk about the Magician. You know that this manifesting this beautiful home, happiness, to get the energy back, to come back into that togetherness. We do, I always say with this guy, right, the Two Cups that are behind him, you guys still have this, but you're still so focused on the situations, the disappointment and the sadness. And until that healing has come, now perhaps the separation and this time right now that you aren't together has provided that clarity and healing. Three of Cups, emotional sadness, again, that mental heartbreak and sadness. But the love is still there. I feel like you both still do feel very strongly for one another, but is it enough? Can we give to it properly? Yeah, so unfortunately, there's a lot of things here that he may be stuck with, emotional side. I forgot what you said his sign was. He's the Sagittarius, right? Yeah. Your question was, is there a chance? I think there's definitely still a chance, but it's going to require patience, and it's going to require a lot of clarity because there's a lot of illusion and confusion, more confusion than illusion, because I feel like the regret and the pain and the sadness and the disappointment, because I feel like he's kicking himself more for it too, since then. I have done a ton of work to be understanding. I can imagine. So it is, again, it's totally up to you, because at some point, like, you can only be so patient and so giving to people. And then at some point, like, they just have to find their way. And if they can't, and he can't let go of the past, and he can't heal that, and he can't forgive and forgive himself. And even if you're ready to forgive, like you said, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. It takes a very strong person. So I'm very proud of you. However, if he can't do it, then I don't know what to suggest. All right. So I hope that helped, Sharon. Thank you so much for your help today and helping Susan with her kitty cat. I hope you do find your kitty cat, Sharon. Or sorry, Susan. Try with that neighbor and let me know. I feel like I feel warmth. I feel comfort. I feel safety. So I know he's fine. It's just someone has him and just waiting for him to come home. Mr. Leon, Mr. Sean, I love you guys catching up here. So my darling Jamie, will you marry again? And Jamie, I'm going to give you a few extra because you did give me a beautiful $50 donation earlier. So much love, guys. Give Jamie a huge, fill the box with hearts and loves there for her, please, because she's been amazing helping out today. And she helped out the other night too. Again, thank you to Jocelyn so much too for all your beautiful help and work here. But let's give Jamie some love. Jamie, let's see. Will you remarry? Until next time, sweetheart. We'll see you next time, Sharon. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Thanks for still being on, guys. Sweetheart. Ace of Pentacles at the bottom. So this is Jamie. Jamie girl, let me know if you're on. Yeah, there we go. Fill it with some love. Thanks, Connie. Guys, drop some hearts in there for Miss Jamie. I feel like you're very fearful. There's some stress and some anxiety here. Thank you, Susan. We love you. Your soul family loves you and misses you already. Here we go. So Jamie, there's definitely some stuff that are haunting you. Again, could be from your previous situation, a lot of fears, anxiety, stress, also waiting. I know you're waiting for some situations to improve. You're not sure if you should let go, move forward. There's a lot of confusion, major decisions that need to be made, especially for you to heal these things so that you can release yourself from that sleepless nights, not being able to rest properly. This is truly really impacting you on a very deep level. Hey girl, I see you. Thank you so much. So Jamie, darling, I do see someone coming towards you. This could be an earth energy too, trying to figure out An earth energy could be taking their time to come towards you, or this is also you, there's someone, whether it's an air energy, Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. Jamie, remind me again, sweetheart, what's your sign? What's your sun sign? But there's an earth energy here. So someone could be, of course, wanting to move towards you, but it's very slow, right? So that's part of that fear here, having this strength to endure, this patience, because earth takes so long to come in towards you. But you are patiently waiting for someone who is worthy of you offering your cup, which is exactly why you're here. So you've been doing a lot of work too. You've also been cutting out and making a lot of choices. Now you want to be logical this time around, because you want someone who's going to give you that stability, someone who is going to come in here. But the Knight of Pentacles is the best knight too, because he is someone who does have intentions of growing a future. He does have intentions of having this. Now, I don't know if you have children, but someone may be wanting to come towards you. There could be Leo energy with the Strength card. There could be, wow, look at that, 10 of Pentacles with the 3 of Cups. I definitely feel that there, yes, Cancer sign. Thank you, honey bunny. I remember now. So this could be, again, you. Again, this fear, this worry. I'm going to do a few clarifiers for you too to help you out here. Again, you did make such a generous donation earlier, so don't worry, I got you. I feel like in one way, getting into that beautiful energy, your worth, that your beautiful love that you give, you care, you nurture, you take care of so many people. I don't know if you have puppies, but there could be twins here, could be significant. Also in this energy, we've got the owl. So this wisdom was necessary for you. So all those previous experiences, you have to come to peace with them and release them, because in one way, divine was also protected. Was it divine protection? But it's like divine redirection. So it's sort of like, okay, so you have older children. Okay. Sean, you're amazing. I love you, Sean. You're the best. Thank you so much. So again, so you have full-grown children. So this can either be, part of your decision before is like now it's your time. Your kids are taken care of. Everyone's good. All those worries and fears. So you're kind of like, okay, now what about me? Because really, as a mom, you put everyone else first, and now it's sort of your time to find that love. Your time to have this happiness. Your time to have this reconciliation or celebration. I don't feel like this might be someone from your past, as much as I feel like it might be someone that I actually don't necessarily think it's someone new. I think it's someone that's having the courage to come towards you, because the Knight of Pentacles with the 10 of Pentacles is also someone that really does want this long term with you. Like, look, they want to give you this treasure chest. Could be someone who has money, very secure, very stable. I do see someone coming towards you who does want that. Wow, Ace of Pentacles at the bottom again. Yeah, but that's beautiful, but I don't think I'm talking about you with the money, sweetheart. I feel like you're finding someone who is also equally as secure, someone who wants to start and plant this seed. Not that I mean like a child seed, but like someone who wants to build a solid foundation with you, because you both bring this abundance. Because the Queen of Cups here, you're already that beautiful queen energy, standing in your beautiful power, standing in your energy, waiting for the Emperor, the divine masculine. A lot of temperance energy, having this victory. So you're having the strength to hold out for the man, leaving the past behind, leaving those emotional situations that were no longer serving you. Hangman, of course, Pisces, delay energy. Part of the delay was leaving the past behind. Maybe you gave chances before for, I don't know, your ex or whoever, your previous husband. You tried and you wanted to make sure they left. You tried, it didn't work. So, really reconciling and healing that. So all that energy with the Hangman is also just needing you to see things from a new perspective, because in one way too, maybe you chose your career and you were so focused on that. And because you got all this abundance and blessings, money, finances, stability, and all that, it was great. But then you've got this broken heart here too. So in one way, I know that this was also your fear and your worry, is that people just want to be with you because of your money. So you're not getting that offers, you're not getting those situations. This is what you're wishing for. You're wishing for the one. You're wishing for someone who already has all that. So they're not looking at your pile. But what's the moon going to reveal? Oh, baby. There is definitely an earth sign that is into you. I felt that already. I don't know if you're already dealing with them. Oh my God, my ears are burning. Wow. Yeah, you are going to be hearing from someone. This person has their own Like the moon is going to be bringing you someone. Now, again, all that stuff that you've been releasing, this can be also you turning towards this full moon. Again, bless and release. So baby girl, I know you're doing that work. So keep it up because it's about to pay off because daddy's coming home. And I don't think it's the one that the past one. I think it's someone new. I feel like you're definitely calling in higher suitors or people in that right frequency and right vibration because you've been doing that strength to put yourself out there. You've been doing this and wishing and manifesting that law of attraction 100%. You're putting yourself into this divine energy, getting yourself into that security and stability. And that's why I said, like, this person might be coming to you slowly, but they have serious plans with you. Like this, again, the emperor has his own empire. The empress has her own empire. So you're sort of coming together and just basically like look at all that. Look at all that. That's just not from you. That's them. This could be both of you sharing this and having more than enough to spread and share, which is amazing. So I'm very happy for you. And this is sort of that stability and security that you're wanting with someone, again, who wants to build this with you. Beautiful. Earth energy is incredible. Like the stability, the energy that's coming through here, overcoming that heartbreak, all those past hurts. Like I feel like what you're wishing for is definitely coming in. The moon is definitely a major cycle here. You've done the work, you've done the cycles, the delays had to happen, the disappointments had to happen, but you will be celebrating amazing news with someone because it was so worth it. I feel like we're going to be here celebrating with you too, Jamie, because I want to know when this guy comes in. Let's see. Did you say you're already dealing with a twin flame? I can't remember what you mentioned earlier because I don't know if you were finished with your twin flame or you're on your twin flame journey. If you can just clarify that for me. I'm going to do the white rose guidance, like what messages your person, this person's already got their sights on you. So let's see what they want to tell you. Look at this. You are my destiny. I told you, this person locked on you. They're going to be coming forward. They haven't revealed themselves. There's been too many delays. I'm not going to say third parties, but there's been too many situations or people involved, or again, they could be the one who needs to leave a heartbreak situation. They're the ones who have to move away from something. Yes, a Libra. Oh my goodness. So this Libra could have a lot of earth in their chart, or our connection is so beautiful that it's also painful and confusing as hell. And I think that's why too, with the 9 of Swords, if you're talking about the twin flame thing, it's triggering them. It's bringing up all their fears and anxieties and all their concerns and making them face their heartbreaks. Oh my God, my heart chakra. Hello. Sorry. I can't bear to build it all again and watch it all wash away. That's you. This is the fears and stuff that you have to let go. You know you can build it. You know all that amazing stuff. And I feel like that's why, in one way, the blockage for you to also bring in this person is because you have so much fear that you're going to lose it all again and that you're going to have this pain of losing, but I don't think so. I don't see this person, like this person wants forever with you. I never cared so deeply for someone before. And I think that's what freaks this person out. That's why they haven't been ready to come in towards you yet. They're just freaked out and they don't know how to decide and they're trying to be logical. So because they're blocking their heart chakra and they're not exactly expressing themselves fully, Temperance at the bottom is requiring that inner victory, that inner balance in order to be able to come forward and to express that. Like you said, he's doing that work. I desire you deeply and eternally. It's so beautiful, beautiful messages coming out. Let's see what the journey of love is for you guys. Oh my God. See how fast these ones come out? 27, magnetism. I feel you inside me and desire you insane. My desires. Whoa, sorry. I feel you inside me and it drives me insane. Jeez, I can't read. Well, it's fair. It's been 5 hours of reading, so it's only fair. I can't believe this is a record for me, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, these two. I would say daddy earlier. 29, impatient. I can't wait. Jamie, I told her it's going to be really worth the wait. It's going to be very worth the wait. 25, loyal companion. My love is unconditional. That's why I like that beautiful, beautiful solid earth energy. They want it. Okay, you got a few. I'm just going to. This is amazing. I feel like this is the person you're going to spend the rest of your life with. Without a doubt. Want you eternally. I've never felt like this about someone. So have you. You've never felt like this about him either. He's a past life lover. Amazing. So that's why he feels so familiar. So 44 dreams. I'm so proud of you because of all that you've achieved by yourself. You've done that all on your own. So on top of the fact that you're coming together as these successfully separate people, it's also easing that tension and burden off of each other because you know you can self-sustain. So that's sort of what I was saying. Your cups are both full that you just can be. Number 19, desire. I can still taste you. So the sexual, you know, there's a lot of sexual energy, which is amazing. So that's amazing. So would you say yes? I feel like this person already knows that they want to be with you. We started with the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom. 8, protection. I just want to keep you safe and warm. I promise I'll never let you go. Infinity. And did you have the Magician? I'm sorry. I've done so many of these. I can't remember. I don't think you had the Magician. But with this, though, the Infinity is sort of, yeah, okay. I keep seeing because of the 8. The Infinity. So that's come out twice for you, too. Then I'm so cold without you. Warmth, number 12. Wanting to come in towards you. Wanting to be with you. 0, isolated. I'm empty without you. And that's what's like, you know, needing to be in that separation right now in order to realize that that's what they want, for them to have that breakthrough moment. And then the last one, I swear, it's true. Number 9, and it's the truth. And we speak nothing but the truth here. So breathe, breathe. Oh my gosh. I almost feel like I need to pinky promise you with that one. You see, they're holding the pinkies. Jamie, you got the Magician earlier. Okay, so there you go. That's why I felt like I knew the Magician was here too. So that's just confirming that for you. Amazing. I hope that helps, sweetheart. Anybody else? Last chance. This has been just too much fun. Thank you guys so much. Wow, look at that, 50 likes. Thank you guys all for the beautiful time together. This was amazing. Thank you, Susan. Guys, thank you for supporting Jamie too. I'm so grateful for each of you. Lynn, Jocelyn, are you still on, sweetheart? I want to make sure we give you so much love too. You've been amazing all the time. If not, guys, drop her so much love because she deserves it too. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Connie. Susan, Sharon. I know some people might still be here. Some people might be already checked out. I know some of you are still watching, so make sure you say hello. If there's no other questions, guys, then let's say our goodbyes. I really hope you find your kitty cat. He looks so beautiful. Give him an extra squeeze for me, too. Okay, my darlings. Well, I got interesting. Good night, soul family. Good night, guys. Love you. Love you so much. Love you, Susan. Love you, Diane. Good night, Jamie. Thank you so much to each of you for being here. If there's no more super chats, then we can definitely call it a night. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Good night, Connie. All right, my loves. Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure to share this time together, and I appreciate all you. Sean, good night. Good night, Sean. Sending you guys love and light. God bless each of you. Sweet dreams or happy day, wherever you are. As Sean likes to say, good day. I know it's what you guys say down there, but thought I'd add that for you just at the end here, just for you, Sean. All right, guys, take care. Bye.